Good morning, everyone, and welcome to day 4 of the 22 National Championships here on the Max Kirwan Mulwala Ski Lakes. And at the moment, we're in the under 21 women division, and we have our first skier in the water is Cara O'Connor. She's returning on the 14-metre line right now.
So you're the one that's been commentating in the mornings. Oh, put it together.
With a 9.8, a 3.5 with a 9.8.
Okay, 3.5 on the 14-metre line there for Cara O'Connor. Great skiing, beautiful conditions out there too. Think we're going to get a bit of rain later on, so 3.5 at 14 confirmed there by all the judges for Cara. Great skiing.
So what aren't you doing then, as far as work? What's
Well, we've got a transport.
oh, okay, yeah.
And, you know, like we just had
Next in Gina, Lauren Stevens, start speed 52.18, Rad.
Lauren Stevens, 52 on the 18-metre line.
yeah.
Okay, here we go. Victoria, Lauren Stephen. 52 Ks, 18 metres. Skied well in the first round. Looking pretty comfortable out there in her opening pass. Okay, and there we go. 52.18 completed. We'll wait for the official score.
Yeah, so
That's incredible.
like, sorry, his truck park. But we've got their truck.
Post score 6 with a 9.2.
Yeah, so and we've just gone.
So 6 at 52k, returning on the 18-metre line. At 55k.
And it's so weird. I said to my husband, you know what I mean? Like when we go to the dog, we've always got, you know, like I said, it's kind of yeah, it's amazing. Let's go.
Skier returning 55.18.
Okay, Lauren. Wrong one.
Okay, Lauren Stephen from Victoria. Skis at the Bridgewater Waterski Club there on the magnificent Loddon River in Victoria near Bendigo. Okay, so this is 55.18. Nice turn at 2. Looking really comfortable out there at the moment. Around 4. Out of 5. And a nice 55k pass there for Lauren Stephen.
Confirm 6 at 55k 18 metres, returning on the 16 metre line.
Okay, so we'll drop Lauren down the other end there and shorten her up to 16 metres. I think she ran this round 1. So she'll be looking to repeat that again and maybe get a look at 14.
Is it Christy that does all the photos? Yeah. She hasn't done a photo dump on the page. I was just going to share it on the Australian site, that's all. Oh. Yeah, she does all that.
Carrying 16, orange.
All right, Lauren Stevens, 16 metres. Looking really comfortable out there. Great conditions at the moment. No wind, no rain. Here we go. Great gate. Nice turnaround 1. Looking good out of 2. Yeah, she's on this pass at 3. I'll run it down course, a little bit of 4. She's going to have to work the 5. Can she get the 6? Oh, just around 6 and takes the hit. Great pass there, 16 metres. Lauren Stephen, Victoria. All right, so 3.5 at 14 to score to beat at the moment.
Both got 6 with a time of 9.5.
Confirm 6, returning on the 14 metre line.
Okay, so 3 competitors in the under 21 women. We have Cara O'Connor, who skied earlier and ended up with a score of 3.5 at 14. Now we've got Lauren Stephen coming back in on the 14 metre line. And of course our top seed, Miller Bennett, waiting at the dock, is our last competitor.
I heard you and I was like, read it, read it.
Carrying 14, yellow.
Wrong one again. Okay, Lauren Stephen, 14 metres, needs a piece of 4 to take the lead. Actually, no. Combined scores here, right. So we're going to have to do some calculations. All right, here we go. She's around 1. Nice turn out of 2. She's on this pass. Oh, round 3, a little bit untidy. Oh, has a dive into the water. She's okay. Well done, Lauren. Just took the hit around 3 ball there and couldn't quite get back into position, but that's great skiing.
It's a final.
It is a final. Okay, yeah, so... Oh.
But she did get back to both guys. Well,
we're thinking. We're thinking.
Okay. Yeah, I always
Barely
call
got
it
out.
three. She got back. Both called it three. Tower 3 and 3.
Confirm final score 3 on the 55k 14-metre line for Lauren Stevens.
Sorry, we had to confer.
Okay, so this is a final. I've just been informed. So Lauren Stephen there sitting there with the silver medal so far, with a score of 3 on the 14-metre line. Great score there for Lauren.
Start speed, 55.16, orange.
Confirm Miller Bennett 55.16.
All right, here we go. Our top seed and final competitor, Miller Bennett, coming in on a 16-metre line, 55 Ks. Should be just a warm-up pass here for Miller. Get a bit of a feel of the conditions. There you go, 16 metres. Miller Bennett, Victoria.
Both score 6 with a time of 9.5.
Tower 6 and 6.
Confirm 6 on the 16-metre line, returning on the 14.
Should get in 12. Yeah.
Scare returning, 14, yellow.
Okay, Miller Bennett, 14 metres, chasing the gold medal in the under 21 women. Should run this pass, I would think. Although stranger things have happened. Great turn at 1. Very comfortable at 3, just stands up a little bit out of 3, but she's still in control. Turns 5, no worries, the ponytail flying out the back there. Boat at 55 Ks, and that's a nice 14-metre pass there for Miller Bennett.
Both score 6 with a time of 9.4.
Tower 6.
Confirm 6 on the 14-metre line, returning on the 13.
Scare returning,
Senate
13.
Australia and all that sort of gear. But he's just, we'll get back.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Miller Bennett, this is a gold medal pass. She needs 4 to take out the under 21 2022 National Championships. Here we go. Nice turn at 1. Looking good out of 2, just bings that line in, loads up, she's around 3. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen, there it is. The under 21 champion. She's going to run the pass. Let's just run it. There you go, Miller Bennett. 14 metres. Oh, sorry, 13, make that 13. Sorry, Troy, I'm just trying to see if you're still awake, mate. I was onto it. It's April Fool's Day, didn't you know that?
Confirm 6, returning on the 12.
People are listening to you, so when you get a reaction, you're like,
It's nice that you're listening, Troy. I really appreciate it, all right? Because most of the time people don't listen to us up here.
that's right.
That's it. Do as you're told, all right? All right, Miller Bennett, great skiing. Run to 13. So she's got the gold medal in the bag. So let's see what she can do at 12. I reckon her PB might be about 2 or 3 on the 12-metre line. Have seen her get into the 12 at training at Bridgewater. So nothing to prove here. She's already got the gold medal, but as all us skiers do, if we run the pass, we just want a little bit more. And I'm sure Miller wants that too. Okay, so here we go. Miller Bennett, 12 metres. Needs a good 1 on the 12. Oh, just stands up, pumps the handle, and that'll be an unofficial score of half on the 12-metre line and the gold medal for Miller Bennett, Victoria.
Confirm final score for Miller, a half at 55k on the 12-metre line.
Next skier, Georgie Cooper, start seat, 52, 18, red.
Confirm 52-18 for Georgie Cooper.
Okay. Wrong one again. Next skier is Georgie Cooper. 52 Ks, 18 metres, all the way from sunny Queensland. Queenslanders are feeling cold today and yesterday, but I'm sure Georgie's got the hot top on there, looking really comfortable on this opening pass. Nice, 52-18. Oh, and pumps the fist. She's happy about that.
I know. She'll be happy. Yeah. She only wanted that. Yeah.
Score 6 with a 9-3.
Okay, so our first competitor in the under 14 girls, Georgie Cooper.
6 at 52k.
This is round 2.
Meter line returning on the 16.
Okay, so next off the dock will be Jessica Martin from South Australia. Then Georgie Richards, New South Wales. Bridget Maloney, New South Wales. And we'll finish off with Christy Appleton from Queensland. So Georgie Cooper will be returning on the 16-metre line.
Clear returning, 16, orange.
Okay, here we go. Georgie Cooper, 16 metres. Oh, very comfortable 16-metre pass there in the bag for Georgie Cooper.
Boat score 6 with a time of 9.2.
16-metre line returning on the 14.
Returning, 14, yellow.
All right, Georgie Cooper, 14 metres. Oh, looking good out of 2 here. She's on track to run this 14-metre pass. Nice turn at 4, just take it easy. Here we go. Around 5. Good, hit up out of 5. And there you go. 14 metres. Georgie Cooper.
Boat score 6 with a time of 9.2.
Confident 6 on the 14-metre line returning on the 13.
Okay, so Georgie Cooper, her PB up until 2 minutes ago was 4 at 14 and she's just run it. So I'm informed that that's a personal best for Georgie Cooper. 2-ball personal best, so great skiing. Considering that her first round was not so pleasing. So, 13. A whole different ball game.
Gary.
them, see?
I
That's all
know.
these people that have got...
I wouldn't be standing like that. I can see your racket.
Okay, here we go. Georgie Cooper, 13 metres. Got a PB in under her belt. Oh, gets a nice one. Oh, look at 02 at 2. Got a little bit of slack out of 2 and maybe just inside 3. She's happy with that.
Now, 2 and 2.
Okay, 4 ball PB there for Georgie Cooper.
Cooper, 260k on the 13 metre line.
Where's the pom-pom?
Next gear, Jessica Martin. Start speed, 46, 18, red.
Confirm Jessica Martin, 46 on the 18.
Had the same drivers for 25 years, 2 drivers. Anyway.
Okay, here we go. Jessica Martin from South Australia, 46, 18 metres. Great to see the South Australians here at the 22 national titles. Magnificent oh no, just popped the handle there, around 3 ball. So unofficial score there, 2.5. We'll wait for the scores to come through from the judges, but 2.5 at 46 for Jessica Martin.
Have a base score of 2.5 with a time of 5.2.
Final score for Jessica Martin, 2.5 and 46k on the 18 metre line.
Okay, so we're into our third competitor in the under 14 girls. Our next skier will be Georgie Richards.
Start speed, 46, 18, ready.
Coming in 46 at 18 metres, Georgie Richards from New South Wales. Okay, so we had Georgie Cooper out there and had a great pass. 2 at 13, a 4-ball PB. Great skiing there from the young Queenslander. Then we had Jessica Martin, unfortunately fell on her first pass, 2.5 at 18. But here we go, Georgie Richards, New South Wales, 46. On the 18, oh, just a little bit lazy out of 2, but she's still on track at 3. Gets the handle out of 4. And completes the pass, 46, 18.
State score 6 with a time of 2.5.
Confirm 6 at 46k, returning at 49k.
Returning 49, 18, ready.
Okay, Georgie Richards, New South Wales. This is a 49k pass. The conditions are getting better out there, I think. Stands up a little bit out of 1. A nice turn at 2 though. Gets the handle of 3 well. Nice turn out of 5 and will run the 49k pass. Georgie Richards, New South Wales.
State score 6 with a time of 0.2.
Confirm 6 at 49k, returning at 52.
We've got time, haven't we?
Returning 52, 18, ready.
Okay, 52Ks. Returning is Georgie Richards from New South Wales.
Where you going, Cleany? Very good.
Okay, Georgie Richards. Here we go. We've cranked the boat speed up to 49. She looks better at this speed too. 52, sorry. 52 Ks. She ran a bit of late. Oh, a little bit late out of 5 there. And just didn't quite get the line out of 5. So unofficial score there, 4.5. Wait for the score to come through from the boat and the judges.
Boat score of 4.5 with a time of 2:1.
Final score for Georgie Richards, 4.5, 52K on the 18-metre line.
Oh, really?
Next gear, Bridget Maloney. Start speed 46, 18, red.
Confirm Bridget Maloney, 46, 18-metre line.
All right, our next skier is Bridget Maloney from New South Wales. 46 Ks on the 18-metre line. Been a great competitive event, this under 14 girls this morning. For those of you who weren't here at 7 o'clock. All right, here we go. Okay, Bridget Maloney completes her 46-kilometre pass comfortably. All right, so just recapping this morning, for those of you who have just arrived on site, we had the under 21 women this morning, 3 competitors.
6 with a time of 2:6.
And I can confirm that in 3rd position and taking out the bronze medal was Cara O'Connor. No, sorry. In 3rd position, taking out the bronze medal was Lauren Stephen with a score of 3 at 14. And then the silver goes to Cara O'Connor, 3.5 at 14. And our gold medal under 21 women winner, Miller Bennett, with a score of half on the 12-metre line.
Gear returning. 49, 18,
Okay, Bridget returning on the 49 at 49k, 18 metres. This is under 14 girls. Got the 46k pass in the bag. We'll be looking to run this pass and then build a score after that. Okay, here we go. Nice gate, good turn out of one, stood up a little bit out of one. On track at 3. Nice turn at 4. And there you go, 49k's out the exit gates for Bridget Maloney. Okay, so an announcement, folks, we're just going to start trick in about 10 minutes. Okay, so if you're down to trick, you need to get organised. So we've got under 17 girls, open women, open men. So if those competitors can get ready, in particular the under 17 girls, 9 competitors in the trick event. So 10 minutes, we are going to commence the trick event. So if you can get organised, that'd be fabulous.
Oh, you washed your eyeballs out.
Just running down course a little bit. She's going to have to work hard for the remainder of the pass. In a bit of trouble here. She's around 5, working hard to 6 and gets there. And there you go, 52k's. Bridget Maloney, New South Wales. Goes a little bit of a panic attack there at 3 ball, but kept everything under control and managed to complete that pass. Okay, trickers, under 17 girl trickers. You need to be organised on the West Lake. We're about to begin. Unfortunately, the boat's just messed up the water. It's looking magnificent over there. The trick event is about to begin.
Confirm 6, returning on the 16-metre line.
They're really busy.
We're too busy socialising.
Returning 16,
Double duty.
Okay, Bridget Maloney. She'll be starting to get worn out. This is her 4th pass, coming in at 16 metres. Got the boat maxed out at 52k's. Okay, gets a good turn out of 1. Looking okay at 2. Or a little bit wobbly out of 3, but she's going to have to work now. Around 4, great turn and back on track. Yeah, she's on 5. Can she make it a 6? Yes. Bridget Maloney completes the 16-metre pass. We're running out of room here on the score sheet to 4th pass, so great skiing by the New South Wales young girl.
Confirm 6, returning on the 14-metre line.
Can anyone give me a PB for Bridget Maloney? Surely we're in PB territory here.
What is it?
Okay, so we've just been informed that Bridget's PB, tournament PB is 2 at 14. And this is the 14 metre pass. So we're in PB territory here, folks. Wouldn't that be fabulous to ski a PB at the national titles? Okay, as the boat just idles down there, we'll wait for the water to settle. Fabulous conditions out there this morning. We've had to deal with a bit of wind the last couple of days. No sun to deal with today, which is great. All right, so Bridget Maloney. This is her 5th pass. She'll be getting a bit tired, I would think. 2 at 14 is her PB. This is the 14 metre line. Here we go. Little bit of a skinny gait. Stands up a little bit around 1. She's, I don't know whether she's around 2. We'll have to wait for the judges' score.
Other boat score 1 with a time of 7-0. A 1 with a 7-0.
Okay, just waiting for a score from the judges for Bridget.
Final score for Bridget, 1:52k on the 14 metre line.
Okay, official score for Bridget, 1 on the 14 metre line. Just went inside 2 ball. So 1 on the 14 metre line. Great skiing from Bridget Maloney, New South Wales. Okay, and we're down to our final competitor, Christy Appleton from Queensland. Been a great event, this under 14 girls this morning.
Down here. Looking a bit stressed. Oh, right. I thought you liked getting the better view.
Okay, we're about to start trick on the West Lake under 17 girls. If you can make your way to the trick start dock, that would be fabulous. Okay, so after the completion of the under 14 girls, we move into the over 45 men.
Christy Appleton.
One of the biggest divisions, over 45 men, a hotly contested title. There's 18 skiers in the over 45 men. So there's going to be some exciting skiing to watch here this afternoon and for the remainder of the morning. But right now it's all about Christy Appleton, 16 metres, 52 Ks, top seed in the under 14 girls. Looking really comfortable out there, 16 metres opening pass for Christy Appleton. Handle nice and high around 6 and out through the gates. Okay, 19 over 45 men, 19 competitors. So fantastic to see so many old fellas still skiing. Shane Kilter, he'll be out there trying to get a few boys under his belt. What is he? 1, 2, 3, 4. Fifth last off the dock. Must have got a good score in the first round. All right, but it's all about the under 14 girls at the moment, and Christy Appleton out there running her first pass, 16 metres. Okay, we've shortened her up to the yellow, the 14 metre. Starting at 16, so I think she'd probably be able to get into the 12 metre line, you would think, maybe. Got Dad standing here next to me. I'll get a PB in a minute. All right, Christy Appleton, 14 metres. Nice gate, nice setup here. Gets pulled over a little bit through the gates, but turns one nice. Handle high there at 2. Oh, I love the style of this young girl. Yeah, great turn there at 4. Got some potential out here, Queensland, this young girl. And around 6, and a nice 14 metre pass there for Christy Appleton, Queensland.
Great score of 6 with a time of 9.2.
Confirm 6 returning on the 13 metre line.
Rain, there's no grass.
Oh, mud.
Just as soon as it rains, it turns to mud. Sometimes the road in was dirt, it wasn't hard. So people had trouble getting in or out because it was just under slick mud.
Really? Oh, look at it now.
This stuff here, once it gets wet,
It's really slippery.
you can't hardly walk on it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so the early days, there was no grass. So,
Oh,
Go returning, 13, 3.
Okay, Christy Appleton, our last competitor in the under 14 girls, returning on the 13 metre line.
I think a PB is 2 at 12.
All right, we've just been confirmed a PB at 2 at 12, but we're on the 13 here at the moment. Christy Appleton, Queensland. Nice gate. Good turn out of 1. Tight line out of 1. And again at 2. Oh, she's a great little skier, this girl. Nice turn at 4. On track at 5. Fabulous 13 metre pass there for Christy Appleton.
That's a 52 or 55, I think.
yes.
It's got the same PB at both speeds.
Great score of 6 with a time of 9.2.
Yeah, I know.
Confirm 6 on the 13 metre line, returning on the 12.
Yeah, mate.
Made the finals.
Okay, Christy Appleton, up and coming skier here from Queensland. Skied Moomba Masters, junior and senior. I've just been informed that her PB is 2 at 12 at 52 and also at 55. So 3, sorry, I'm being corrected.
Bruce, you give me the wrong information. He said 2. 3 at 50 at both.
returning, 12 metre.
Okay, so we'll forget about PBs, but I think it's 3 or 12. Yeah, 3 and 2, yeah, not much difference. All right, so we're going to bring Christy back on the 12-metre line. So a PB of 3 on the 12. Let's see if we can get a past 3. Come on, Queensland, fire up. Christy Appleton, our last competitor in the under-14 girls. Here we go. Nice turn at 1. Oh, hooks up nice at 2, just a little bit of slack. She's around 3. Can she get to 4? There's 4. Come on, Christy. Oh, she's going to run it. She's going to run it. There it is. She's run it. Yeah, gives the pump. Fabulous skiing.
With a 9-2.
All right, it's all happening here this morning. Christy Appleton's just run the 12-metre pass, a 3-ball PB. Now, hang on a minute. Hang on to your hats, folks, because I've just been informed that the under-14 girls' Australian record is 2 at 11. 2 at 11.
Abby who? T.
Okay, so Abby Teague currently holds the under-14 girls' Australian record with a score of 2 at 11. So let's not talk about Australian records. That's a fabulous, fabulous effort for Christy to run that 12. But everyone loves an Australian record, and she only needs a piece of 3 to have a look at that. All right, here we go. Christy Appleton, Queensland. I'm not going to call it. Fabulous skiing there from Christy Appleton. We'll wait for the official score. And I would think that'll be the gold medal. In the under-14 girls, 2022 Malibu national titles.
1.5 with a 7-1, 1.5 with a 7-1.
Okay, so official score there for Christy Appleton, 1.5 on the 11.25 metre line.
Well done, Lee.
1 boy off the Australian record, but I reckon that's going to be broken soon by young Christy. Great skiing there. Okay, so our next event, the over 45 men. 19 competitors in this event. So stay tuned, folks.
Fire up, boys.
There, you're going.
You go first. Have you got enough? Yeah. You want to join us? What's wrong with that?
Cheers. Still going. You got a list?
A list, yeah.
Who's scanned?
Next up is Mark Bunch, Victoria. We think. No, not think. That's what's written here.
Oh, all right.
Mark Bunge.
I don't know.
Mark Bunge?
Mark, yeah. Bungie.
Bungie.
Mark Bungie.
Where we go?
What you want?
We're down to Mark Bungie.
I'm going to be on call.
Mark Bunge.
Next here is Mark Bunge, 52k, 18 metres.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we got Mark Bunge from Victoria coming up next. Lucas is starting at 52 k's, 18 metres.
Yeah, I'm pretty keen for this one. Saw he got a, what's that? Four at 55 in the previous round. So let's hope he can get past that this round here. You taking him in?
You take him.
So here we go. He's coming in, of course, now. Got a slight tailwind. He's a bit late on the gate there, but he's got a good start here to go. So as the Vickies call him, going by Craig, Bungie on the water. But he's around 4 there, going over to 5. Bit separated, but he'll make it over to 6 just nicely and through the gates there. So what do you think of that one, Scotty?
Yeah, nice opener there by Bungie. He's got a nice little headwind coming into his 55, so he's got a good chance to better his first round score here, I reckon.
Yeah, so I reckon he wants a piece of 16. What are the other scores?
Might give him going. They're going, aren't they?
Hey?
The mics are going, aren't they?
Can you hear me?
Were both mics working? Okay.
He's got to talk louder. Talk like Jerry.
Okay, all right.
You reckon? What do you know about Bungie?
I know nothing. Where's Bungie?
Do you know much about Bungie?
No, nothing.
Nothing?
Make it up, mate.
Just make it up.
Yeah, he's from Central Victoria.
So yeah, I just got news that Bungie's from Central Victoria, and he's a big fan of the Malibu TXI. In fact, I heard he's keen to buy one. So you know, we may be seeing him towing around a TXI pretty soon. But yeah, I heard he's got a Ranger. Is that true? So yeah, look good behind his Ranger.
All right, Mark Bunge getting picked up here by the Malibu TXI, coming in for his 55, 18 metres. Got a 4 in the first round, Lucas. So let's call him through here, and hopefully he can make it through.
Yeah, so that headwind just dying down a bit for Bungie here. That's a good start, just backsiding that boy. Oh, gives the crowd a nice wave at 2 ball. He's over to 3. Oh, a bit of a slow turn at 3. Can he make it a 4? He's around 4. Oh, pops the handle. Bungie. I think that'll be equal scores for him. So Bungie there will have the long swim in, choosing not to take the long walk. Three ball. So is that yours or mine waving?
Oh.
You're still taking more.
What'd they give him? Yeah, I thought so.
So official score for Bungie there is 3.5 at 55. So just behind his first round score. But next up on the water, the one and only Jason Roberts. So Queensland, get excited. This is your man. So where's Ethan at? Oh, he'd be down at the doctor.
What was it?
What's he start at? 55.18. Must have a plan. 16 with the head.
Okay, so we got Jason Roberts coming down the end here, starting at 55 Ks, 18 metres. Has a first round score of 2 at 16, so be looking to get through this first one.
So yeah, I believe that 2 at 16 was equal PB. But here we go, Jason Roberts on the water. Oh, we get pulled up a bit at boy number 1, but he brings it back at 2. So yeah, he's supporting that radar ski. But yeah, look at that 4-ball right there. Just so far making easy work of that 55K pass. And through the exit gates, just like that.
Yeah, easy as you like that opener. Tailwind, gets a bit of short line into the head. So what's your prediction here, mate?
So yeah, it'd be awesome to see Jason through the 16. I know he wants it, and you know, me too as well. Sure, it was 55. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, we've got a major incorrect thing. That is actually 49 Ks, not 55.
Yeah, that's right.
So yeah, that's why it looks so good. It's actually 49 Ks. Jada. Is that Jada?
Oh, Jada, yeah.
No, that's White Bib. Sure, that's not like Hannah Pollock. Who's watching?
It was under 17 girls.
So yeah, over on the Trick Lake here, we've got not sure who, but just stood up their tow run. So I'm sure they'll be happy with that. Stand up pass. Jada Sweeney. There we go. Stand up run.
Is this first or second round? Final. Oh, okay.
Woo. Yeah, so this is the under 17 girls trick final. So a stand up pass. Oh, better. Stand up pass will be, you know, pretty good. Pretty good.
She was top seed.
3,000.
Oh, we missed him. Open women's next.
Oh, here we go. Back on the slalom, like Jason Roberts. I think this is 52 now. Smokes 5-ball and around 6, just like that. Yeah. So for anyone that doesn't know Jason Roberts, he's the he skis out at Lake Kawongba, down at Northside Brizzy.
Yeah, him and his younger version of himself skied up a storm in the under-14s category. I believe he got a second place.
Yeah, Ethan Roberts. Yeah, I think he came through with the silver. Did he?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Now the other dude.
Yeah.
Of course he would. The other dude, I don't know who he was, but seemed to know me.
Which one?
The guy on this side of the canteen.
The older fella.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's like, oh, Lucas. I'm like, hey, how you doing? So yeah, Jason Roberts. So yeah, his favourite skier, in fact, is Scotty Reeves.
I think that's a bit of false information. I heard it was Lucas Cornell. He skis, you know, not too far away from the Cornell family.
I think he actually lives just around the corner from you, Scotty. Just down the road.
All right, we got Jason Roberts coming back 55-18. He'll be wanting to get through this. He ran this in the first round, so let's call him through, Queenslanders. Here we go. Goes through the gates. Backside's 1. It's not a bad start here from Jace. A little bit on the tail out of 2. He's got a bit of work to do.
Oh.
He's pushing hard. He gets around 4. Will he get to 5? He gets around 5.
Oh, no.
4.5. That's all she wrote there for Jace. So Queenslanders get down and give him a bit of tunnel loving. Three. Is it not working? Yeah. I thought it was a bit low. Maybe it was, it might have been Rhiannon's. I might
So what you reckon? I got Jared's. I saw him yesterday over on the jump wagon. He's got the mic right there. You know, as if he's going to let one out. Put it over the speakers. Oh, Jace is coming. Yeah, so everyone give Jason Roberts a big round of applause there.
Yeah, you did. I thought you might have. Just squealing, please. Oh, yeah.
You'll probably hear it from, like, you know, over at the gate you drive in from.
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, next on the water is Warren O'Neill, all the way from WA, Western Australia. So, long way to come here for this Nationals, and good to see he's made the effort.
So I'm going to make the assumption that he skis at Bonnie's. I think nearly every WA skier skis there.
Got a first round score of 4.5 at the 16, so he can hopefully see a bit of short line action here.
Yeah, so I think if he got 4.5, I think he's certainly capable of making it into the 14, the yellow. I don't know. You reckon?
I'm guessing he would. But
How do you tell if it's a good score for him or a bad one?
you don't. You just make it up.
You just like make up random stuff. Like, oh, their favourite skier is Stephen Moss.
Skis with the Green family.
Yeah.
Skis with Brian.
Brian Green. You can actually flip on him trick ski. Yeah, let's do it. So yeah, he's into his Formula 1. Hates tennis though. So here we go. This is Warren O'Neill on the water coming in. What speed have we got, Craig? We reckon it's about 52. There we go. Sweet start here. Just a bit of a bobble through the wakes there. Doesn't seem to bother him though. He's just cruising that 135. He is left foot forward, so that's his onside, and he's clearly showing that it's, you know, sweet. 6 boys at 52, we think. Is that mine or yours? I'll just stay like this.
Yeah, it's the wind.
Yeah.
That's the wind.
So we've got another wrong speed call. That is 49 again, not 52.
Right, we all make mistakes.
I didn't think you did.
Yeah, I just don't tell anyone.
We should have just called it. Here we go, coming back at 52. Oh. So yeah, Warren O'Neill skis with the Green family. You know, Ryan Green, legendary Australian skier. Was he 15-time overall Open Men's National Champion?
Who we got? Is this Case?
But I think we got over on the trick lake here, Casey Wooderson.
Yeah, Open Women semi-final over here, tricking away.
So the tricking sensation, Casey Wooderson.
I believe trick's her favourite event.
Yeah, she said she had goals for the 2022 season to crack 5K. I think she's only skied in maybe 2 tournaments this year. But there we go, starting with the wake line O, wake line back, line front, like back. Wake line front, there we go. Making easy work of those line tricks. Here we go into the wake back-to-backs. Some clean back-to-backs there. Now into wake front, wake back series. You know, just jumping over that wake nicely there. Going in, just a couple surface turns here for Casey Wooderson, and that looks like a stand-up run. But over on the slalom lake, we got Warren O'Neill, and he just cruised 52, just like that.
52K, as easy as you like. WA, get behind your man.
Oi, Jason. Good scan. Do you want an interview? Run down the stairs and interview her.
Why?
What do you mean? Sucks that they're at different times.
Oh,
like
no.
she's going and then he's finished.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, I keep forgetting his name.
Warren O'Neill.
Your gloves? Yeah, they're in the back in the bucket. 9 and there's 19. Still another 10. Still another hour. Hey? No, it's still got ages.
So yeah, says here that Warren loves his jump. And in fact, we've got here second top seed here, Scotty Reeves in the open men's jump. So who do you reckon you liked more, yourself or Archie Davis?
Okay, WA, we got Warren O'Neill coming in for his third pass. Slight little tailwind here, so 55. Comes in a little hot for the gate, but hopefully he can keep it under control. Still cruising this pass. Hopefully he can, a little late around 3. He's still on it though. He's,
Quick, Casey.
yeah, he was just getting a little later down that pass, so
On the other side of the lake here, we got Casey Wooderson coming in for a toe run. Got some pretty cruisy toe wake backs and fronts. Toe wake back to back there and a couple slides now. So here we go, toe wake back, toe front, or reverse toe wake back and a toe wake front. Gee, that's pretty tricky trickies.
Throws the fist there, Casey Waterson. She's pretty happy with that run. I think she might even just become a trick specialist pretty soon.
Yeah, she was saying last night that she might retire from jump just to focus on her tricks. She reckons she's got high hopes to make the world's trick final coming up next year, I believe.
It will Asia. Where is it at?
Is it next year?
Chile.
Where is the next one?
Chile.
I don't know.
The junior world is at Chile.
Yeah, I know that.
Huh?
I know that.
Yeah.
They're good. Are they going all right so far? Do you like it?
Huh?
Do you like the commentary?
Good. Good team.
You serious?
Yeah, it's fine.
Who we got now?
Who we got?
Mitch Barber.
No, Adam McDougall.
Adam McDougall.
Okay, Slalom people. Northern Territory, we got Adam McDougall next on the water. So where's all our NT fans?
The NT crowd is just going wild at the moment. So yeah, Adam McDougall in fact skied the North Queensland croc run this year and last year, I believe. But yeah, this year he had, I'd got to say, the greatest crash of the tournament. I think he did a triple fronty with a 540 in the middle while going towards the bank.
Was this trick skiing or slalom?
Slalom. I don't think he did that. So we've got word that this is going to be 55 Ks.
Yeah, well, Adam's got a first round score of 2.5 on the 14 metre, so he'll be looking to get down a few of these passes. $16.
Are you just saying that?
Good. Oh yeah, everybody get down. The barbecue's running. The bacon is smelling unbelievable.
Oh, look at those eggs.
Oh.
They just look splendid.
Here we go. Adam McDougall, opening pass, 16 metres. Gets around 1, around 2, a little bit stiff-legged, but if you can keep it going, a little deep out of 4 ball, but hangs on. Here we go. Picks it back up. Round 6, easy as you like.
Yeah, so from watching that pass, he's clearly, cleaned up his skiing compared to at the croc run. You know, it's a lot cleaner, looking really good out there.
And we got Lane Moroney out here on the trick lake, starting with her toes.
Oh, look at that toe wake back to back. Oh, getting plenty of clearance there. But here we go, toe O, bit of slack, bit of bobble. Doesn't seem to affect her. There we go. Oh! Catches an edge there. She may not be all right. Shouldn't have said that. Probably shouldn't have said the big.
Oh no, you got to keep going.
Okay.
That was a quick edge.
She's pretty quick to pin it, though.
Yeah.
And the drama continues. Okay, that's what I mean. Yeah, because that's what she did before, didn't she?
She did on the back. Okay, Lucas, we've got Adam McDougall coming back on the 14 metres and makes it. Nice little headwind. How good's that? He'll be coming back on the 13.
Just absolutely smoked that pass. Not a worry in the world there. So 13 metres with the tail. I think we could be seeing this one run. And bit of action into the 12 metres. What do you think, Scotty?
Yeah, well, it's a pretty hot field here, so he's going to have to get deep down this pass, I think, to give himself a crack at the podium. So it'll be good to see him. Run this, but let's hope he can get a good start and make a good chance of it. Just going to trip it down. She all right? What? Yeah, mix in. What? Ask him what? Oh. Is she okay? Lane, she caught a good edge.
Yeah. I'm not sure.
She's on the back. She's putting a ski on, I think, a hand pass ski.
Yeah, she was sort of like...
I think it just got up.
Was it, or...
I don't know. She was just slow to get up. Here we go. Okay, Adam McDougall, 13 metres, 55 Ks.
Oh.
Gets a little late on the gate, but hopefully he can get it together.
Oh, stood up out of 2. He's late for 3. Skis in. Oh, slides out on the dismount.
2 at 13. That's a great score, though.
Well, it's not a final, is it?
No, it's added together.
Yeah. So, yeah, NT, get behind your man, Adam McDougall. Got a bit of a crowd going.
Yeah.
Surprising how many people actually go to the other side of the lake.
Yeah.
Although that might be Keely, to be honest.
Good news over here on the Trick Lake. We got Lane Maroney back up on the hand pass. So copped a nasty edge in the first tow run, but she looks like she's gathered herself and going again, which is great news.
They should be scanning a penny if she falls
Yeah,
off.
no worries.
Well, you'd think
It was a pretty hard edge, hopefully.
Oh, it's
like
just follow and
she did the
come in.
toe owens, like the side before you come front.
Oh, no. So, it'll all depend on... Yeah,
She wouldn't have got up and gone again, though.
she wouldn't have?
I don't reckon she'd risk it.
Yeah.
Like it's a prelim.
Yeah, but she already had scores.
Yeah. Just jump in the water, that's all you need to do.
Maybe she just copped a slap, hopefully. It's just
Yeah.
a head slap, because they can hurt.
Oh,
Those edges.
that's right.
All right, Lane Maroney, pass number 2, hand pass. So, got the nice TXI. Call her through here, Lucas. She looks like she's wrapping up. She's going to start with some wake line tricks.
I think we're going to be seeing a wake line O here, Scotty. In fact, we are. There's a go. Big, nice wake line O. Wake line back, line front, line back. Really quick trick in here from Lane Maroney. Kicks the foot in, wake back to back. In reverse there. Smooth and crisp is Lane Maroney right now. Jumping that wake. Ooh, wake 5 front there. Bit of a bobble. I think that was surface O there at the end.
Nice trick in there by Lane Maroney. Hands together. That's fantastic after that heavy fall in the first pass.
Yeah, to come back after that, I think she'll be really happy with that. With that, at that, about that. Gee, how do you get there? He's over here now. But didn't he fold like down this way? There we go. Quick man.
Michael Belcher.
Oh, Belcher?
55-16. All right, Tasmania. Let's get behind you, man. Michael Belcher. 55-16 meters. First opening pass. Let's call him through.
So yeah, there you go. Sweet looking gate there, right on that right hand gate ball. There's a sweet start here. Bit of a bobble at 2. I'm liking his boardies here, the blue ones, but yeah, over to 5 ball. And just like that, early edge change into 6. Sweet as you like, 55-16 in the bag.
Yeah, nice opening pass there by Mike. He got a first round score of 2.5 on the 14, so he'll be looking to get a good start here with this wind swung around. We've got a nice little headwind into the second pass.
Yeah, so the conditions are a lot better than, was it Saturday?
Yeah.
Friday.
Friday.
Well, that's pretty early though. Desbert Kennedy.
What's the zinc doing?
Oh, I'm just checking the snap. 14 yellow. Who's tricking? No one's tricking yet. So I believe over on the trick lake, we're going to have Hullery Munro next on the water. But in the meantime, we're going to be having, what's his name?
Michael Belcher.
Michael Belcher. I was going to say Mitchell. He's going to be coming back on the 14. So I think if you want to make the podium in this over 45 men's slalom,
Need a piece of 12.
you're going to need a deep bit at 12. But here we go. This is 14. Through the gates and into 1. Oh, good start here at 14. Here's round 2. Not a bit of slack there. But here we go. He's just cruising this one so far. I reckon that's the wind's died down. Oh, pops the handle. Just slides out there.
Yeah, unfortunate there for Michael because he was running that pass really nice. And then now we've got Hillary Munro, the next open woman tricker, toe pass.
So toe 5 back to start with, into the toe wake back to back. Oh, toe wake front there. She's done a safety run here. But that is one of the smoothest toe 5 fronts you'll ever see, folks. Into the toe O, grabs the rope. Toe wake O, plenty of clearance there. Toe wake back. Oh, gets a bit of a bobble there. But stands up her toe run. Hullery Munro.
Yeah, I would dare say probably back in New Zealand they'd be saying that was choice.
Choice.
That's gross.
So Hullery Munro wearing that Queensland bub.
Hillary returning back on the head post.
So yeah, Hillary usually does the reverse toe wake back to back, but deciding not to do it this round. You know, obviously because it's their first round prelim.
Just the seeding round, so this will just be putting them in their place for the final.
What? She doesn't even do it reverse toe wake back to back. No one knows it. So yeah, Hullery will be wanting to put up a big score because we got, I believe, Taylor Simmons top seed for open women's.
Jamie Mitchell, 16.
But here we go, Jamie Mitchell, 16 metres. SA, here's your man. Are you going to me? Oh, here we go. So yeah, Jamie, last year, unfortunately had a really big crash. I think he did something to his arm, not quite sure. So we don't want to be seeing that again. But yeah, round 6 ball. From the way that pass looked, I don't think we'll be seeing any crashes from Jamie. What? What's wrong?
I said say something about the canteen, like go and get it.
Yeah, with these cold conditions, Lucas, what's your best solution?
Well, an extra pair of socks goes all right. But
what about a hot coffee or a hot chocolate from the canteen?
Oh, that really gets me warm. Right through the body.
Here we go. Hillary Munro coming back with a hand pass.
Yeah, so I reckon she would have also started with the wake line, but we missed it. Here we go into the wake back and fronts. So there's a reverse wake back, couple side slides, kicks the foot out. So unfortunately, we won't be seeing the flip. I think that might be another dialed back.
Under 17 girls trick sheets are up.
Breaking news: we got under 17-year-old girls trick sheets available at the judges' tower. So any managers, come up and get your team sheets. That's under 17 girls.
Now, does he?
Must be.
Yeah, he likes the bigger event.
Yeah, he just likes the big game.
The big international.
World's might be alright, but not national.
Shut up, Dad. I sound stupid on the right.
No, you don't. Sound good.
Yeah, put it back on the caravan.
Okay, so we've got Jamie Mitchell here, come back 14 metres, 55 Ks. Not a bad start here out of 1, so he can. He got a score of 5 in the first round. You looking to run this?
There we go.
Gets around 5. And around 6 and through the gates. Nice work, Jamie Mitchell. Hands together, South Australia.
What? Yeah, so Jamie Mitchell, he's a fan of the Pro Star, but he was talking before that he's really liking this TXI. He thinks that dark blue looks really good. Oh yeah. Here you go, Taj. What's happening?
Hey. Bianca Mollick.
What?
Bianca Mollick. Just check that that's your run. Just make sure that they've got everything. No, she wasn't. Okay, Jamie Mitchell, 13 metres. Slight tailwind, but all in all, pretty nice conditions out there. So here he goes. Not a bad gate there. Gets backsides 1. It's a good start. He little slow out of 2, but he's still on this. He just needs a big 4 ball here. Gets around 5. Can he get to 6? Oh!
Just inside 6 on.
Yeah, he was just getting later and later through that whole pass. That slight little tail might have just pushed him down, but all in all, that's a great score. No. Taj, you still got ages, look.
Yeah, no.
You got these, and then you got open men, and then you got, you got heaps.
You want to do the 5 at the end of the day, right?
Oh, Pamela. Mark McDonald.
So, Mark.
Wait till we get up there. Hands together for Jamie Mitchell there. Official score of 5? 5? Official score of 5 on the 13-metre line. Good scan. Mark McDonald.
So next on the water, we got Mark McDonald.
Okay, back on the trick lake, open women's. Middle of the pack here, we got Bianca Mullick. Starting with a toe pass. Talk her through, Taj.
Toe 7.
Toe back. Toe back to back.
Toe back to back. Toe up in.
Smooth as you like. This is, here we go. She's about to do a
Toe
toe.
Toe line.
Toe line back, but unfortunately going down there. But that was a good looking toe pass.
No worries.
Mark McDonald, number 13. Still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll come down to 8, 7 men, and then Melbourne. Okay. So got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 till now.
Oh. Oh, jeez. Yeah, so up here on the tower, we get a bird's eye view of the barbecue.
And Victoria, get behind your man, Mark McDonald, coming into the course. I don't know what he's starting at. That looks like one line.
I think this is 18:55, just a guess here. But yeah, he's got plenty of time and space before the boys are working that tailwind to perfection. He's round 5 without a problem anywhere and through the exit gates just like that.
We go for the exit gates like they're going through.
What are you doing? Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, still changing, isn't it?
Oh, just took a while. Oh, swap skates. Yeah. So, yeah, Mark McDonald is a 3-eventer, I believe. So, he gets around a ski site. You know, saw him lugging the big 3-event bag yesterday. No, he's 45s, isn't he? Or 35s. Yeah.
When Carl. Oh shit, she was first.
Yeah, so she got silver.
Hunter Bennett.
Did she now?
Yeah. It was her first ring in school, I think. No?
I was thinking more Bennett.
Because, I don't know, took both the names.
No, Hunter Bennett.
Mulwala Bennett. That's Liam's want to be Miss A.
Liam.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's a bit older, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
No, but she's got to get a boyfriend.
Yeah, old mate lugging the steel caps.
Yeah.
So is they coming in? So what's this?
Okay, Mark McDonald coming in here. Nice little headwind here, Lucas. Bet you'd like to be out there at the moment.
Yeah, if we had that jumping, that'd be absolutely mint. But here we go. I think this is 16. Yes, it is. He's over the 3-ball. Just drops the shoulder a bit, but he's round 4. Smooth turn at 4. Over to 5. Oh, he's got plenty of width there. And around 6 and through the gates. But we got Bianca just stood up a hand pass there. I think she might be there. Just a nice casual wake jump. As she skis. Hey?
Wake jump. There's 3 points with wake jump, what do you reckon?
I reckon.
So young kids can just do wake jumps and get points.
Maybe I'll throw like a bash now.
A grab?
Yeah, grab.
Oh yeah, the grab.
Hey?
Would be killing it then, wouldn't he?
Oh yeah.
You got bashing hands the whole way.
Air rail.
Air rail, yeah.
Now you might say that again.
Turn away, eh?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I saw I don't know, Dorian or Joel Pollan. You know, like how the wakeboarders, they'll like jump, wrap up, and then they unwind and land it?
Yeah, they did it.
Yeah, either one of them did it. Yeah. So yeah, Mark McDonald is I think he's a big time jumper. I think that's his favourite event. Second event is slalom. So yeah, he said his favourite jumper is Dorian Llewellyn, the Canadian. You know, loves the way he just kicks off the ramp, he was telling me before. But, yeah, his favourite slalomer, in fact, is Thomas de Gasperi, the Italian, who, in fact, got a second at Moomba. No, a fourth. But here we go. This is 14 metres. Oh, clips the boy and just out the front there.
Yeah, unfortunate there for Mark because he had a first round score of half on the 13. So he would have, dare say, loved to have been down there and had a crack in his headwind for the 13. But hands together, Victoria. Your man, Mark McDonald.
No, don't start that, mate. I won't shut up.
Yeah.
Who we got here? Shane Coulter. No?
Sparrow.
No, so if you...
Oh, Nigel Jack Sparrow.
So if Nige falls, you got to say the sparrow has fallen from the nest.
Hey, Taj, we're going to go clean the jump ramp. We forgot to do it yesterday.
No, it does, really.
No, I did it. Oh, you did?
Yeah.
I'm going to have to go out to work.
So here we go on the trick lake. I think this is that Erica Hayes?
Erica Hayes, yeah.
Erica Hayes coming in, open women's trick. Just doing a couple warm-up back-to-backs there. But yeah, she also skied out open women's Moomba, I believe. Is that correct? I'm going to say it was. So starting with the toe 7. There we go. Oh, look at that. That was just a crisp 7 into the 5. Over the wake now. Toe wake back-to-back and wake front. Into the back-to-backs. Into a toe 5 front. How good is that? Unwinds, swans back up, grabs the rope. Toe wake O. Oh, that was a huge wake O there. Wake back front. Slides. That was a crisp. You could almost say it was a pat.
Wait, we haven't reminded about...
No. They're all in there anyways.
Yeah.
Now, what was that thing? It's like he likes long walks on the beach, picking up sand.
Yeah, the 2 mix. Okay, so Victoria, you got another guy, Nigel Sparrow, chief boat driver, I believe, for this tournament. Must say I have skied behind him a few times this weekend, and it's been good. What about yourself, Lucas?
Oh, no, I believe I had Gary driving. Yeah, but
What? What? I'll have a go.
okay, announcement. What's that? 16. Here we go. Nige Sparrow, 16 metres through the gates and around one. Oh, there we go. Good start here. He just drops the, pulls the arms in. Doesn't seem to bother him. He's just cruising down this tailwind, absolutely not worrying it at all. He round 6 just like that.
No, easy as you like there, just making light work of that 16 metres. I'll have a go. I've had a go on Oiley's one time. No, slalom. What, slalom or jump? Oh, yeah, I was going to say, always jump. You guys do it?
Have you seen the ones on YouTube? Yours or mine?
I know, he was crazy. I seen him one time go out the front. Then he went
Here we go with the flips. Oh, just falling. Erica Hayes.
world record after that or something. Oh, it's not? I thought it was the wind on the mic. How bad is the wind if it's not? Oh, is it? Oh.
Wait, are you actually going to have a rant? Yeah. Nah, it's not until later on. We'll do it after our trip.
Here we go, 14.
Okay, Nigel Sparrow coming into the end course here. 14 metres, 55 k's. TXI cruising down the lake. What do you reckon?
So you'd expect Knights to run this pass as he did in the first round. He's a sweet two-ball there. He is a righty, so he's got a beautiful onside, I mean. He's around 5 and over to 6. Just as that, the sun comes out.
Looks like he's just warming up there. So coming back on the 13. Nice scan there from Nige.
So yeah, the Sparrow, he works at a motorbike store down at Mildura. You know, he's got probably nearly every type of bike you could want. Fast ones, slow ones, big ones, small ones.
Is it mine or yours? No, maybe get out of the wind and see what it does. We've got tails about to go.
13. How much time we got?
I'm gonna go and take my trackies off.
So yeah, Nige Sparrow will be coming back at 13 metres. But in the meantime, Taylor Simmons will be coming in for her first pass.
Yeah, Australia's #1 ranked trick skier.
I believe she'll be starting with the toes. Both boats take off at the same time. Nige is winning in the race. Can he make it? So here we go, pulling out for his gates. There we go.
13 metres, round 2. Gets a little back. Here he is, round 3. It's got a little bit of work to do. Big 4-ball. He's back on this. Come on.
He's pulling hard. Can he make it to 6? Oh! Out the front. But here we go. Starting tricks now. Taylor Simmons. Toe 7 to start. Into the toe 5 back. Toe wake back to back. In reverse. Straight into it there. Toe back to back. Reverse toe wake back to back. Oh, no, back to back is what I'm saying. Toe O's. Another toe O. Toe wake O. I think we'll be seeing the toe line O. First one today. Toe line back. Front and back. I think that's all going to be in time. Scotty, what do you think?
Looks pretty good to me. We'll let the judges do their thing. The timer's in there. I believe we've got Jason Appleton over there on the timing, so he'll be able to let us know.
Yeah, arguably Australia's best timer.
Where's the
He's been working really hard on his timing, I think, in the late.
Yeah, I think you know, whenever he's not skiing out at the lake, he's at home working. You know, nearly every ski video on YouTube, he's put it into the splash eye and he's timed it just to make sure if it's correct or not.
I did hear a rumour he's actually setting up one of his rooms in his house just for trick timing.
Yeah, that's the big one at the top of the house. Yeah, so his aim for the 2023 season is to time at a World Championships. You know, so he's putting all his time and effort into making sure his timing is correct. Every pass, open men's, all the way back to the 90s.
That works, yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, so Jason was messaging me a couple of weeks ago if he could just send him any random videos of me tricking. So the sparrow, Nige Sparrow, has fallen out of the nest and has tumbled. Hey?
It could be hurt.
I shouldn't be saying that. Well, do you remember that, Sean? At the SA vs Vic? What's his name? What was Tom? Was it Tom? The dude from Cowra that worked at the tramp park they used to have there. Goldsworthy.
Lucas.
What was his name? What was his name? Tom Goldsworthy. Yeah, he said that at one of the SA Best Vics. Said what? The sparrows falling out of the nest when he fell.
Okay, we got Taylor Simmons here, hand pass.
Well, there you go, into the Wake 5 series, wrapping up. Well, they're just a bit wide there, toe wake front.
Can you get first aid?
So we're into the flips here. Well, a bit narrow there, coming in, second flip, reverse flip, coming in for the back landing. Lands it into some back-to-backs. That's a pretty sweet hand pass. Put your hands together.
Taylor Simmons. Okay, so the judges have got a bit of work to do, and also the timers. They'll be working vigorously.
Yeah, I reckon after that run, Jason will be focusing, putting all his energy into that splash ice system, you know. So, yeah, Pam was showing me yesterday that Jason bought a special pair of gloves off eBay to use when he's timing trick runs.
He'll be. It is good when you come to a tournament though, and you can have world-class trick timers. It's one of those traits that's hard to come by.
Oh yeah, I think that's why he still comes to tournaments just to trick time. Yeah, but if you get a chance, folks, go up to Jason and ask to see his gloves. They're all pink and sparkly. He said they cost about $500.
Eardrum? Eardrum.
I reckon.
Good stack. I thought the ball was great. It was coming back, yeah, and then
He like broke as he got out of fight, but still went into it.
Yeah.
Will I have to get the medics or?
So yeah, we'll now be going into the open men's trick. So yeah, I reckon this is what Jason will be most excited for today.
Oh my god. Dad,
Hey?
hold on the button.
Ages.
Yeah, so I just got word that Jason Appleton got his trick gloves custom made to his hands. Wow.
Right? The golden mouse. Well, it's the room that he got added into his house to specialise his trick timing.
I did hear that in his room that he set up at his house, he's actually got a fully stocked fridge and ensuite, so he can stay there for days on end.
Yeah, so when he got COVID, all he was doing was just trick timing. That was the only way, you know, he would make it through the 7 days.
But look at the results.
It's paying off for him. That's, you know, that's dedication right there. But yeah, so he's got a routine where he plays cookie clicker to, you know, work, build the muscles in his fingers. I was going to say fingers.
Fingers.
That's his guy thing. You reckon that's
He made it back quick.
No.
Oh, it's the boat.
No, the boat comes.
Oh.
Because Nigel's there.
Didn't go too good.
Oh, is he legal last?
No, he's Victorian. He's the chief boat driver.
Because
He's okay.
love and support.
Will we be able to drive?
I hope so.
We might be short on drivers.
No, you get Gary. Yeah, so we're just learning more about Jason Appleton at the moment. That he's now taking lessons. It's going to be $50 per hour to learn how to trick time like a boss. You know, he's doing, you know, you can go to him or he'll come to you.
Did you know you can do one run in 10 seconds in the 2 times?
So he is that good that he can do the 20-second trick run in 10 seconds.
Is he all good, Jared?
He's alright. Just fast theatre on.
Okay, so we've had a slight delay here on the Slalom Lake. We've had, obviously with that crash fall, Nigel's taken a bit of a hefty one to the eardrum by the sounds of it. So we wish all our best to Nige. We'll obviously need him in the boat steering through this competition, so hopefully it's a quick recovery.
Oh.
Conditions on point.
So yeah, this little break, we'll just take our time to admire the beautiful conditions we've got here. They might not stay along for long. Stay along for long? Long. Yep. What is English? What is English?
Oh, damn straight. Right. Oh no, you might. I'm gonna go see Mum.
Where's the tree?
Oh, I don't think it's there. Yeah. Gotta be in the boat a bit more now.
What did they say?
He's driving, so he's gonna be replaced to get better. Did you see the crash?
Yeah. I'm eating 5 stairs. Yeah, but just quickly, I'll just.
What do you reckon, Taj?
Wait, can you hold this?
What?
Because.
Oh my God. So now we've got, I believe this is Shane Coulter on the water. So he's got arguably the best conditions of this over 45 men's division so far. So starting on the 16-metre line with that bright yellow ski, the D3. I think it's an NRG. Seems to be working for him. And round 6, just like that, first pass in the bag, Shane Coulter. So yeah, Shane has been nicknamed Mr. D3 of New South Wales. There we go, we've got someone coming. Taj, mate.
Oh, this is John.
So yeah, over on the Trick Lake here, we've got, I think this is Joel O'Toole coming in.
Is it?
Seems to be starting with his hand run. So here we go. Starting with a wake back. Ski line back to back from Joel O'Toole, wake O, into the wake 5 wrap, back, wake front. There we go, ski line back, getting plenty of air there. Now we're into some flips here. Back landing into the normal flip and reverse. And then a couple of slides at the end of the run. That's a sweet hand up run, stand up run for Joel O'Toole there. Hand up.
I was going to say one trick, but then you said it. So you're tricking, so you want to
Yeah.
Shane Coulter coming back on the 14-metre line, 55 Ks, I believe.
Yeah, it is. When am I up? Yeah, right.
He's early for one ball. Nice one.
Yeah. Hey? Yeah.
Easy 3 ball. Over to 4. Just cruising through this pass so far. Piece of cake.
Hey? Yeah.
Dad, Mum's over there.
Hey? Oh, I'll grab a juice.
So I believe 6 and 6
Yeah,
for
right.
Shane. Returning on the 13-metre line.
So yeah, last night we drove past the pub, and around 9:45 maybe, we saw Shane's big Silverado still out the front of the pub. So obviously had a bit of a big night. Yeah, I'll just go off for a second. Hey, Shane. Yeah, so when I was walking past Shane's Silverado before, I noticed that one of his back left tyres was a bit loose.
Where's your trick police? You did it for Rory.
Yeah, so also noticed that his fuel gauge was very empty. Like, you know, the fuel light was flashing at him, but didn't seem to notice it apparently. But here we go. This is Shane Coulter, 13 metres. But also on the other lake here, we got Joel O'Toole on his tow run. Tow-O wrap in into a tow wake O. Cutting out now. Tow line O. Bit of slack there. Tow line back. Takes the hit. Yeah, that looks like a stand-up pass for Joel O'Toole. Oh, you're all right.
Shane Coulter, I believe, 2.5 on the 13-metre line. I believe he wanted to get through that pass, but anything can happen.
Hey? Oh, yeah. So Shane Coulter, being the old man that he is, will take his time to swim back in. Yeah, Dylan, mate, you can take over.
Oh, no.
Yeah, take it. All yours, mate.
What are you doing? So we're here with the one and only Dylan Wright. How'd you ski yesterday, Dylan?
Okay, would like to ski better, but get what you get.
I believe you got 3.5 on the 13-metre line?
Yeah, would have liked to run it though.
Yeah.
Next. Men's Kirwan Ski.
Nigel Sparrow is leading at the moment. So
Who we got? Peter Barrow.
Peter Barbuto.
Barbuto?
Yeah, Peter Barbuto needs to take the lead off Nigel. We'll need to get 4.5, a piece of 5 ball 13.
So what's his name again? Peter Barbuto needs to get a piece of 5 ball at 13 to take the lead off Nigel Sparrow.
Needs to run 13 basically to seal the deal, and then.
So we got on the trick lake, we got Callan Ashcroft coming in for his hand pass, I believe. I believe starting with a mobe. Back-to-back mobe. Reverse mobe. Oh! And falls on his second flip on his hand pass. That'll be very disappointing for Kellen Ashcroft. But over to the slalom lake, we got
Peter Barbudo.
Peter Barbudo coming in at, I believe, 16-meter line, 55K. Oh, he's running late. Oh. And he's popped the handle. And I believe that is 3.5 on the 16-meter line at 55Ks. Is that actually 16?
That was 14.
Oh, 14. Sorry.
So Neil Peterson has to do the same thing. I think he's about the same score, isn't he? Oh, it's 3 at 12. Okay, so he needs to get about 3 at 13 to take the lead.
So I believe Neil Peterson is up next, and I believe he needs to get 3 at 13 to take the lead off
Nigel Sparrow.
Nigel Sparrow. It's just a Oi, this is
Who's skiing now?
Neil Peterson. Who is it? Neil. No, he didn't.
He did. He got 3.5 at 14.
So we got 3 more skiers left in the over
45s? Is that? 3 more.
over 45 men's slalom. Wait, what's this rope line? So Neil Peterson coming in at 16 meters, 55K. Warm up pass with Neil. Cruising through it. Through the exit gates.
Easy as you like.
Callan Ashcroft unfortunately falling on his toe pass. Has Rory gone to trick? So Neil Peterson returning at 14-meter line. So we got Patrick Crisp next up on the trick lake. Neil Peterson coming back into 14-metre line, 55 Ks. Early as you like for one ball. Backside's 2. Over to 3. Safety checks 4 ball. He's around 5. And a bit late for 6, but he gets it done. Neil Peterson, 14-metre line. So Dylan, I believe Neil Peterson has been skiing a bit at ISIS Ski Gardens.
Yeah, I wouldn't know much about that, but ISIS is a pretty great place.
Yeah, ISIS is a very nice place to ski. If you're ever looking for a 3-event site, definitely one of the best places in Queensland to ski at. So Paddy Crisp coming in as his toe pass. I believe he's starting with a toe 7. Oh, toe 5 back, toe back to back, toe back to back reverse, toe back to backs, surface back to backs, back front, toe wrap in, toe echo, toe line back to front, toe line back to back, front. Paddy Crisp standing up his toe run. I don't know there was a line back to back. Started with the toe 5 back, why the hell would you do that? You're pretty good commentating that far. So Neil Peterson, I believe, coming back on the 13-metre line into course now with that big Malibu 6.2 litre. Over to 1, nice and early for 1. He'll be looking to get through this pass deep. Over to 3 ball, nice 3. He's looking really good on this pass, 13-metre. Easy as you like for 6 ball and ticking off that 13-metre pass for Neil Peterson. If you're looking for a boat, Malibu's the one. Got the strongest engine. Good for all 3. Especially Trick. Has the biggest, poppiest wakes. Also, Neil ran. He got... So I'm Neil Peterson. I believe his next pass will be 12 metres. 12 metres? Yeah. He just ran that.
Gonna rain?
Huh? Neil Peterson. Neil Peterson? He's from Queensland. Queenslander. He got 3 at 12 on his last time. So I believe Neil Peterson got 3 at 12 on his first round, and I believe he's in the lead now. Just ran that 13-metre pass. He'll be looking to get deep down this pass. Over to 1 ball. Oh, a bit late for 2, but he's going to try and get over to 3. Nice. Oh. And I'd call that a 2.5 at 12.
Just a bit of slack out of 3 ball.
Come on, Queensland, get behind him. Neil Peterson. Neil Peterson. So next up, Paul Sheehy. I believe he got 4 at 12 in the first round at 55 Ks.
Probably looking to get into 12 again.
Yeah, I believe he's trying to run it. Get a piece at 11. Try and take the win off Neil Peterson. So Neil is guaranteed a spot on the podium. Right now in first place, but we still got 2 more skiers to go. Paul Sheehy and Brad Williams is the last two.
To a microphone.
Yeah, you wanna? Oh yeah. If he doesn't say nothing. Wait. This is Paul Sheehy.
Yeah.
Who's up next? Paddy.
What's he starting at?
So I believe this is the 14-meter line for Paul Sheehy. Just a warm-up opening pass for Paul Sheehy. Early as you like for 3 ball. I believe I can tick this pass off right now. Easy as you like for 6.
Who's tricking?
So I'm on the trick lake. Next up, we got Archie Davis.
I thought he was from Queensland.
Archie Davis from the ACT.
Oh, yeah.
He's a big 3 eventer. He's been looking to take out the overall.
Is that 14 football? Is that 14?
So Paul Sheehy returning back at 13 metres. Over to the trick lake now. Archie Davis coming in for his toe pass. I believe he's starting with the toe 7. Toe 7, toe 8 back to back, toe 8 back to back reverse, back to backs, toe wrap in, toe wrap out, toe Waco, toe line.
And that looks like it's all in time for Archie Davis.
So we got Paul Sheehy coming back at 13 metres, 55k. Round 1 ball. Dips his shoulder in a little bit, but it looks like he's recovered. Easy as you like for 3. Over to 4. Nicely done by Paul Sheehy. Over to 6
And out
through the exit gates.
gates.
How do you feel about that pass, Rory? It looked pretty good, didn't it?
Just dropped his shoulder at 2 ball, but he got 1 ball and then got back at 2 ball and then managed to run the pass. I love how they just gave us a microphone and left. So I'm gonna go down and
are we after you?
yeah, I think so.
Are you going down when under 7 starts?
Or probably. Paul Sheehy. What is it? What line?
So I'm Paul Sheehy coming back at 12 metres. Be looking to get deep down this pass. Have a crack at 11. Nice rumble. Over to 2. Oh, pops the handle at 2 ball there. So I believe that'll be 1.5 at the 12-metre line. There's one half, I'm pretty sure. Who's winning now? Neil skied Neil skied 3 at 12 and Paul skied 4 at 12. So I think, yeah, and then
So at the moment,
so I believe Neil Peterson and Paul Shee have tied for first place at the moment, but we still got Brad Williams coming up. So I'm over on the Trick Lake. I believe Archie Davis just stood up his toe pass.
Hand pass.
Hand pass, I mean.
He should be happy with that. I should grab my jumper and put it out the way. Who's next on the water? Slalom round 2.
Next on the water is Brad Williams on the Slalom Lake. Brad Williams with a score of 1 at 11.25 in the first round. He'll be looking to get down deep that pass. Oi, language.
There's kids around. You know?
There's kids around.
I gotta go trick. So you do double microphone. See ya.
Yeah? I think he's down at the dock with Mum, but I don't know where mine is. Is your mum tricking? No, Mum's slaloming. Christy, do you have release? Or is it packed up? So Brad Williams, I think this is a 14.25 metre warm-up pass. Gary, I'm the only commentator. Come up. Come up. Oi, come up. I gotta go on trick soon. Dad. Oi. Score of 6 at 55.14, returning at 13 metres.
We're not in group, but they are.
Jared. Oi. Jared. I'm gonna go ski.
He's coming to the middle dock now, we said. Okay. So. I don't need 2.
All right, folks, we're back. Joey Sherry joining us in commentary. Joey, getting fired up for a bit of slalom today. What do you reckon, mate?
Yeah, good conditions. Is that working?
You got to talk into it, mate?
Yeah, no, perfect conditions.
You got to talk right into it, mate. No mucking around.
No, it's all about this division at the moment.
Brad Williams. No, maybe not, mate. You can just have this one. Brad Williams cruising through. Come on, Queensland, fire up. He's going to take the gold medal here, I reckon. Brad Williams. just, there we go. No, I think the receiver's no good, I think, on this one. No. Batteries could be going. What was that? Lane, can you cut me that radio, please?
Yeah, return 12 metres.
12? All right, Brad Williams back 12-metre line, folks. Here we go. 35 off. Your standard tournament till lane. Love to run this. Give himself the gold medal here in the over 55, over 45 men's. 45.
Actually, an enjoyable.
So wait for the Malibu TXI. Here it comes. Dial up 34.2 miles an hour, 55 Ks. Brad Williams. Conditions absolutely perfect here this morning. See if he can get a good start here at 12. He does. Oh, breaks forward a little bit though. He's going to be laid out of 2 ball. Strong man. Oh, look at this. He's going to get to 4. He's going to turn 4. Come on, Queensland, go wild if he runs this one. He does. 5. Put your hands together.
Are they 4x gold?
He's run the 12-metre line. Bring him back on the 11.25. We'll see if he can get more than Christy Appleton did this morning, 1.5. At least he'll hold it on at 2 ball.
Are they 4x gold? We need great Northern shorts.
Nah, 4X. It's a lot better. Look at, yeah, I've converted. Since living up in Queensland.
Blackfish, eh?
Since living up in Queensland, 4X gold.
Traffic stop there, yeah, I was about to say they're a bit short.
If anyone's keen to, just a shout out, if any of the skiers are keen, this afternoon after the tournament's finished, if anyone wants to have a crack at a sit ski, you can challenge me to a sit ski. I'm going for the disabled record this afternoon. I'm going to beat Sleepy's record.
That's a big time there.
Yeah.
I got to be better than Sleepy. I got 2 feet. You can probably hear me from the start, Doc, can't you, Sleepy? Can you hear us? Fire up, Dizzies. I was going to say not here to put socks on centipedes, but that probably doesn't work with you guys, does it? Sorry. Oh, I haven't even had a frothy yet, and I'm fired up. Here we go. Brad Williams. 11.25. Gets to 1 ball. Oh, he's had a great start here. Up nice and tall at 2. He's going to do what Christy Appleton couldn't do. 2.5. Takes the win and the gold medal here in the over 45 men's slalom. Well done.
But everybody.
You reckon Rose can eat us? Rose.
Yeah, well done there. Brad Williams. He gets a good smooch at the end there, eh? Bit of tongue action.
Not too much, it just makes us feel awkward.
Brad Williams, you've had to rip out the frothies, the 4X frothies with those shorts. Should be free, mate, with the sponsorship you guys have got. To be honest, I think I'd rather drink cat piss than drink 4X, but that's all right. It's an acquired taste by the Queenslanders, I heard. Is that right?
Who won that over 21?
All right, folks, we're nearly ready to kick off over 35 women's slalom. First competitor on the water, Melissa Angel, Queensland. Go Queensland! Opening pass looks to be a 49k 18.25 line.
Don't distract her.
I'm not distracting her. Look at that, round 4 ball. They handle up a little bit high out of 4, sorry, but she's going to sneak through 6. She runs a opening pass.
That's all he needs.
Oh, Queensland, no good there. It's going to be an official score of 5 on that opening pass. For Mel Angel, we'll go Amy Reeves next. Katie Pickford, and then Shelley McDonald, your top seed in the over 35 women's slalom. Selena Appleton's going to commentate Amy Reeves. Yes, you are. You just said you wanted to.
No, I didn't.
You did?
No, I didn't. Jared, you're a liar.
You just told me you wanted to commentate Amy.
Shush.
So you're going to commentate Amy Reeves. Come on, Queensland, put your hands together.
Are you all right to comment?
Mel Angel.
She didn't come back in because she's angry.
Yeah, she would be a little bit angry, wouldn't she? She didn't go around 6, boy.
Shelley's up soon, is she? Shelley. Oh, well. Yeah, Dr. Shelley.
So Amy Reeves, Katie Pickford, and Shelley McDonald in this over 35 women's. We're then going to go to the Dizzies. We're going to go have our disabled skiers out there ripping up the slalom course like I'm going to be doing later. You going to have a go? What are you doing?
Yes,
Hello.
Tom, yes, he's going to get one of those. It's tall.
No.
Is he going to get one of those?
Go away, me. It's not on.
It is on. You can hear it. It's on.
Chill out. Chill.
Is he going to get one of those shares?
What's that?
Is he going to get one of those shares?
So Amy Reeves, what's she going to start at, Selena?
I don't know. Alright, let's go.
She's going to start at 46k. My name's Selena Appleton. So I'm going to tell you all about Amy. She's my best friend's mum. Oh, my mum's best friend. 49k, folks. Selena, what do you reckon she's going to do here at 49k? Yeah, I think she'll run it really well. Can't turn that one on, it's broken.
Baba, can we commentate?
No, you
It's only that. Woo! Oi, I got it. Okay. Hello? Okay. Amy Reeves. All round wumble.
Come on, Mum.
Nice 2.
Come on, Amy, you got this.
Go. Come on.
Go, Amy.
Looks like she's going to run this pass.
And smoothly round 6. Put your hands together, Queensland.
She's guaranteed a 3rd space, but don't say that because I don't know spell.
Good girls. Good job, girls. You keep up the commentary, all right?
Yep.
Okay, you lied to me.
Because I can make it work.
Whatever, Jared. Is it working? Talk? Yep. Wait, talk.
Hello?
Okay.
What speed is she coming back at? 52. Coming back at 52.
Amy Reeves coming back at 52 kilometres. Woo! So, we got this microphone from Jared. Hey, Jared. Yep. Okay. Is the boat coming? I can't really.
Yeah, we know.
We said that, Jared.
I know what my mum's speed does.
Do 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 do.
Let's put some music on. Put some.
Let's sing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, say something. Say 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Testing.
1, 2, 3, 4. Test.
I can't hear you.
I know.
It's so weird. When you talk, you can't hear it. Okay, I can hear it. I think of it when you have. It's funny. Oh yeah, you do. That's always.
Okay.
Get him
Here she comes back at 52 Ks.
Nice pull out. Come on, Amy Reeves. Round 1 ball. Oh, come on, Amy. Oh! Put your hands together, Amy.
For Amy.
Good job, Amy. I gotta go down a little love and come. Queenslanders, tunnel of love.
Okay, Mum, you got your back, Mum. Let's see if it works from here.
All right. How'd that feel, Amy?
Interview you.
How would that feel? Hello.
I'm gonna stop.
Is she lost?
Lost.
What? Okay, next skier is Jared Watsky. Who's next?
Katie Pickford. Pigford.
From
Sorry, Selena. Katie Picton, Queensland.
Woo!
Here she comes. 43 Ks.
Yeah,
Come on, Selena. You can run us through this one.
All right, all right. Nice pull out. Oh, God. Round 1, boy. Round 2. Katie's going very well. Come on, Katie. And around 6. Put your hands together, folks.
Good job, Selena. Sounding
I know
good.
I'm the best.
That was. It's good. Now you got to teach you how to abuse people.
Yeah, she's okay because she lost the ball.
Oh, it was actually Laura's ball.
No, it was. No, the boys still my other one. It's like blue and red. Oh, well that one was green.
You like me.
Hey, Selena.
Yes. Yes.
There's an announcement for the under 21s. All under 21 skiers, trickers, I should say. Your under 21 tricks to be.
I can't hear you, Jared.
Sorry, it's going to be changed from today to tomorrow. So under 21 men's trickers, you're going to be tricking tomorrow.
Everybody hear that?
You better repeat it,
That's
Selena.
Rhiannon.
You better repeat it, Selena.
What? Yeah. Sorry, what did he say?
I don't know. So can you please repeat?
Okay, Katie coming back for a second pass. She does not stop. Oh,
Ask Jared what it is.
That's a 43. Ask Jared what speed it is. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. It doesn't look like 46. That's not 46.
Is that too slow or too
No,
fast?
that's way too slow. That's way too fast.
It's 46.
Round 2, boy. Come on, Katie. Round 3 nicely. I think she's going to run this pass. Round 5. Oh, nicely through 6. Woo. Put your hands together.
Katie.
Huh? No, keep video. No, here, I'll do it. Okay, anyone want to have a speak?
Yes.
Okay, but I'm doing the Queensland. I'm doing everyone's passes because I asked to commentate. I got the mic.
Not a good start.
Oh yeah, you talk. Okay, can I do the commentating while I'm doing passes? No. Yeah. Let me do one pass.
And
Just
then
let
we'll
me do
change
this.
at like each end for like to say stuff.
Yeah.
Well,
I
you'll
won't
say
do
like
I just
the,
don't want to do it. Ask Darren who's next. I'll be the person.
No, I'll do like say who's next.
I'll ask what speed he is.
I'll say like what next speed and I'll say
Jared, what speed is this coming back?
Selena, it should be 49k.
I'm not Selena.
I can't see who's talking.
It's going to be Selena, Eloise, and Zali.
Figure it out. Because we're the pros. Don't sound like my phone.
so you can do the passes, you can tell like which speed they're coming back at, and I'll be like the new skier, so I'll say like the next skier is gonna be
Commentator square.
And returning at 49.
Yep, 49k's, girls. Here we go.
Can I just do Queenslander?
Fire up, Queensland.
You do the Queenslanders, and then
I'll do Queenslanders. But if it's
if it's New South Wales, we'll do Queenslanders and others.
And
Can I do Victoria?
That's a lot. We'll just take that. One at 49. Well done, Katie. Woo. Rhiannon, do you need a cheer for her? We need the pom poms. Can everyone hear that?
Maybe 49 at the moment, so it's really
Go, Katie. Go, Katie. Woo, 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 woo.
That's right. Good job, Katie. Good job. There's rocks there. Okay. Good job. Jarrett can tell us who's next. Yeah, can you sleep there?
Selena,
Who's next?
next skier is Shelley McDonald from Victoria. Shelley McDonald from Victoria is up next.
Who? Jared, can you please repeat that? Who's next? Who's next?
We're speaking.
Someone from Victoria.
Shelley McDonald.
Shelley McDonald, our final skier in the over 35 women's slalom.
Zali, can you make an announcement to say that open men's and open women's trick sheets are available?
Open men's and open women's, your trick sheets are now available up at the judges' tower.
Oh my God.
This is commentator square. If you're in here, you need to skedaddle.
Come on, let's go.
Okay, this is our square now.
We get the ground.
Okay.
Guys, stop.
I'll say what she's Selena. I'll say what she starts at, and then you can commentate through. Okay. Or are you commentating through?
Well, if it's in New South Wales.
It's a Victorian.
Oh, okay. Well, then we'll share around.
Yeah. Okay. So it's Queensland.
We'll take boys, like boys.
Actually, no. You can do Queensland, Selena. I'll do Victoria. No,
Guys, sit in a row so we can like pass it along.
We'll just do each one, and then each person
No.
can do the next.
So you
pass.
two are doing
We'll
it
just do each person can do the next pass. I'll say someone says the speed, then the next person says the pass. The next person says speed. Next person says speed, pass, speed, pass, speed, pass. So you get to go at everything, and then like. Well, tomorrow. Like, said tomorrow we have to do Is it? Is this working? Oh, yeah. Okay. No, you go. You do it. Okay. I said the person.
That was a nice gate pull out.
52-18, girls.
Oh, my bad. This is 52-18 around one boy, nice.
She's got round 2.
Oh. Nice 3.
Oh, nearly past the handle.
Good 4. Nice and early for 5. And around 6.
I think that gives it to her.
Yeah, she quite got that pass back. I don't know about you guys, but
Pretty nice.
give her a round of applause.
No, she looked good, didn't she? Now, just a call, folks, if you're wanting something from the canteen, special on dim sims again today, $1 each or 3 for $3.
Shelley McDonald will be returning at 55-18. Where's our Victorians?
Woo!
There's not many.
And there's lasagnas ready. There's some potato bake as well, so get up to the canteen, grab some food.
Who's on Trick Lake, Jared? Wakey, wakey.
Okay, then don't just say it again. Whose owner's car are you? Maxi the lady in the tent stuff. Yeah. No, I know. And Ellen wants.
Alrighty, coming back at, what is it, Jared? 55-18.
Nice through the gates.
Round 1. Oh, sharp turn.
She's around 3.
4. Round 5.
Nice pull.
Round 6 smoothly.
And through the gates. Shelley McDonald, 18, returning at 55-16. So where's our Victorian?
Oh, no, don't say that again. Okay.
Because they're really bad. They're like,
Get behind her, Victoria.
you said.
Yes.
Get behind her, Victoria.
I commentate that all the.
You say that.
We commentate it all the.
Say as in as she's coming into the.
Alright, commentate for me tricking.
Okay.
Have a good one. Go smash it.
Yeah.
As she's coming in. No, just for that. Or if you want to.
I don't know.
You just say what you're going to say.
We'll do now we'll do 2 boys each.
So you're just.
Stop me! Oh wait, this is Batty Square.
Get out of there.
Can't go past that line.
Whatever, Mitch, go away. I can eliminate you. I'll say, Mitch.
Alright. Good pull out.
Shelley McDonald
returning at 16 metres.
55. Nice one, ball.
Ooh, pulls hard into 2. Really getting down.
She's around 3. She got to run it.
She's quite late here. Oh, put your hands together for Shelley McDonald.
I know she'll score 3.5 on the 16 metre line.
Oh. Crap. Just crap.
Why are you bleeding?
So Jared, after Jared, can you please confirm the final score?
Jared, can you please confirm the final score?
Is he even there?
No.
Yeah, sorry, girls. It was actually 3.5.
That's what I said.
3.5 at 16 for Shelley McDonald.
We got it correct. So,
We should be commentators the rest of the week, Jared.
Official score.
Once again, official score 3.5 on the 16-metre line, 55.
We got what's coming up next, girls? We've got disabled slalom coming up.
Yeah, Shelley McDonald from Victoria is our over 35 women's slalom champion.
Please cheer as hard as you can while she comes back. Sorry, I forgot. Good job, Shelley. Rubbish. Bro, go jump in. That's littering. Pocket. Go, rubbish. I'm not gonna reach.
Jared, who's our first disabled slalomer? That sounded a bit mean.
It's Sammy. Sammy. From ACT. Sammy ACT. Oh, guys, stop! It's not me, it's her. I'm trying to put. I'm gonna move away from you guys, and if you guys are still keep annoying me, I'm gonna tell you to go away. I can't go away. Shut up. I'm talking about all of you, by the way. Laura has a girlfriend. Shut up. Laura has a girlfriend. Yeah. Don't you get chocolate in the water.
Wait, I'm gonna go ask her one. Okay.
We have Mitch here. He wants an interview.
No, I don't.
Mitch, you literally asked me. No, I didn't. So I'll say Mitch's literally. Well, here comes your. Yeah. No, I'm not. Wait, this isn't disabled. Jared? Jared, you're wrong. Around 3 ball, nice and clean. A bit of slack, that's all right. He didn't make it right. I think this guy is from SA. South Australia. That's all right. South Wales. I'm trying to warm this up. Queen. I don't know how you do it.
I'm sticking the road finger up.
I know your mum thought.
Darren can.
There's a little kid here. No, you better.
Can I just do it?
No. Sure. Mitch would like to say something for commentating?
No.
Sorry. Can Laura confirm that he said? I will.
That was Ben Coping from SA.
Okay, so that was Ben Coping from SA. Sorry if I pronounced any names wrong. Come over here.
Stop there.
Mitch, go away. Okay, so where are we?
So next up is Paul.
Next up we have Paul Watt from Victoria. I'll give this microphone to Zali to commentate you through the passes.
Yeah, I will.
Shut up, Tag, and go away.
Right, I'm the actual commentator.
You can go sit with Mitch. Go sit with Mitch.
Mitch, you've got a commentator. Oh, have you got a mic?
No, he doesn't.
Where's Jeff?
He's up there and he's not going to give you his mic.
Yes, he will.
No, he won't.
Where is he?
Go away.
Where is he?
I'm not telling you.
Oh, yeah, I'll go and get a mic, Mitch.
Maybe he can't see.
Oh, sad for him. South Australia boy. Family's wrong. I accidentally said Ben Copping. This is the next segment.
Selena, when's
Okay, next time we have.
You already said that.
Round one, that's a big step. We just had Ben Copping. Next we have Paul Watt. Then Samantha Longmore. Then Peter Weavell. And then Jason Sleep.
Go play the card.
Oh, I think I know why it's disabled. We have Lucy Christie.
So if you get to my.
We didn't. How long until I am? How long?
Where is your mum?
Do you guys have dinners or anything?
We had one last
Dinner? Yeah, we had one last night.
Oh, you like
The Mulwala thing.
ski club.
Me and Taj. Is that the one with the guy over in Mitchell? Mitchell Fletcher. Me.
Mitchell Fletcher. Me.
You realise that throw is actually not my last name? Yes, it does. He's been. Oh, okay. Shame on you. Guys, I'm the best commentator. Go away. We have pull now. That was a clean pull out.
Yeah.
Round one, boy.
Sorry, Selena, how old are you?
Round two, boy.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
I think he's gonna run this pass. He looked at the bank.
I don't do five.
Runs the pass nice and clean. Put
He does the big horse, but this one.
Oh.
He does the little horse. And
Yeah,
Samantha, I think, also does mini horse. Peter does.
So,
yeah.
under 17 boys trick sheets. Your trick sheets are available from the main judges tower. Under 17 boys trick sheets are available from the main judges tower.
Yeah, because Nick says to go.
Now, hopefully, Selena, where are you?
We're here.
You're down on the dock. I'm going to see if this microphone's going to make it because I've just changed the channel on it.
Okay.
I reckon we might make it. You might have two microphones down there.
All right, we're here for you. We're commentating.
I'm just going to test this
We're
one
mini
out.
Jared.
Hang on, Taji, just wait a second.
God, I know.
Yeah, or maybe just.
Jared, how's it going?
Good, Selena.
Still working.
Wah, wah. Or maybe.
A little bit.
No.
You have to use one microphone, sorry.
Okay, we'll use it.
Can we go sit up there?
Where?
Or you don't sit up there as Q2.
Do some of them do the mini course?
No, Laura, no.
But that one won't work here. They have to do it from up there.
No, don't give it to Taj.
Right, yeah.
No, give it to Zali.
So you have to go up there and do
He won't talk. He'll be too scared.
Huh?
I'm not too scared to talk.
Come on, it's one ball.
Okay, round one, two, boy.
It's one ball pole.
Come on, ball. You got this. Shush. Round four. Round five, nice and smooth. Oh, that looks easy to him.
Yeah?
Okay, I will if you go away.
just as wide as Laura. No. Hold on. Sorry. Zolly. I gotta go to the bathroom. Can you hold my phone in? She keeps phoning me. She has no manners. Selena. Grab a chair and come out here. Paul Watt is coming back for his third pass. Oh, there you are. I'm just going to the bathroom, okay? We're running electricity. Okay, it's Ollie Reese here. Because you got to come here. Around tall ball. And he's around 3. Say go, Paul. Round 4, go, Paul. He's around 5. Say yes, Paul. He's around 6. Yes, Paul. Woo. 6 on his third pass. Not sure what speed.
You right there, Zali?
Yeah.
All right, I reckon if you sit here, I reckon you could use both microphones.
Okay, Selena's coming back.
Selena's coming back, is she? Just seems to want to cut out sometimes his microphone. No, you miss out.
I will. Paul Watt coming in for his 4th pass. I don't know what speed. He's around 1. He's heading for 2. He's around 2. He's around 3. Oh, and he just misses 4. Good job, Paul. So that was Paul, there's Samantha, PT, Jason, Rose, Sherry, Lucy, Lane, Chloe, Ruby, Hope, Erica, then you.
Oh, actually, I forgot that I'm not at the start of my division. I'm usually the bottom seed, so I've still got a few.
But you got, yeah. Did you run your 13?
Yeah.
Good job.
I know, I haven't practiced it. It was my first time trying 12.
Christy should have no, I was going to say, Christy should have seen her open. But she's doing 52, yeah. She got 2 at 11, 1.5 at 11.
I know.
She should have held on, then she would have equaled the Australian record.
So what, she got 1 more tournament to try to do it?
State.
Yeah.
It's going to be hard. Then we've got... Yes. So then we've got open men's, over 45s, and over 12s. Thank you. Yeah. What's his PB?
I know, that's pretty good though.
Should I say after?
Just remember this is on all the time, so just cover that up. Hang on.
Confirm final score for Paul Watt, 0 at 49 inner.
0.
Final score for Paul is 0 at 40 inner. Next up, we have Samantha Longmore from ACT. Selena, take us through.
Yeah. Very cool, very neat. If I sleep in flats, I think I must go like that or something at night. Like I could never sleep there on the evening.
So just, Zali, just to make sure, we've got the canteen running, folks. As I said, the special's going all day. Today's lunchtime special. Pete Cornell's already ripped into about 14 lasagnas. We've got chicken tender wraps today. At the moment, for the next half an hour, they're normally $6. Normally $6, folks. We're doing them for $5.99 for the next half an hour.
So, Samantha will be starting at 37 kilometres inner at 13-metre line.
Ready?
Yes.
And they don't like long one
Because it's too slacky. Good pull out. Did they hear that? Coming into one boy. Clips around that. Around two, nice neatly. Come on, Samantha, you have this. Around three. Around four. I think she's going to run this pass. Smoothly around five. And gets around six. And through the gates. After disabled slalom, we'll have over 55 women, and then open women slalom. Followed by open men's, over 45 women's, and then under 12 girls. So the score was 6:37 kilometres in a line, in a 13-metre line. Shush.
Samantha will be returning at 40, 13 metres in a course.
In a course.
Can you put an announcement saying, has anyone found a Hydro Flask drink bottle?
That is not bad.
Has anyone found a Hydro Flask water bottle, blue and white, with a mountain on it?
How do you know my drink bottle?
You've been walking around with it?
Yeah, I've lost it.
If you have found the Hydro Flask, please return to Casey Wooderson.
Sorry, that's your fault. Cheers.
Sorry, correction. 14-metre line.
14.
Returning on 40 inner 14.
Samantha is returning at 40, 14-metre line, inner.
Because it gets harder. Through the gates. Round one, boy. Come on, Samantha, you've got this. Round two. Round three. She makes this pass look easy. Round five. Around six. And through the gates. Put your hands together.
What did you have to do last night?
What's it called?
Oh, you had a palm.
Yeah.
You eat the whole thing?
Millie. Why?
You usually don't eat.
I know that. I ate barely any chicken. Did anyone find it?
No, I'm looking at the list.
Confirmed 6 at 40 inner.
Confirmed 6 at 40 in a 14-metre line.
You sick?
No,
making a bit of block nose.
Me?
Yeah. Cut into this part.
Shut up. Why do you even look up there?
Wait, you know, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
You're second last.
Yeah, man.
Good job, mate.
Thanks, man. What are you coming?
I'm coming second last too.
No way.
And I'm last by 2 passes. Why would you want to be second last?
Amazing.
Oh.
He is returning at 43, 14
Flogging him.
in a course.
43, 14 metre line in a course.
Coming back at 43 which means mini course at 14 metre line. Big pull out. Round 1, boy. This looks really hard, but she's got this in the bag. Round 3. Whoa, sharp turn. Round 4. Come on, Samantha, you got this. Oh! Is she okay? So she got 4.
Yeah. 4 at 43?
Yeah.
Well done, Samantha. You have gotten 4 at 43 on the 14 metre line. That which Samantha has just gotten an Australian record. Put your hands together for Samantha.
You don't have to put, I know that. It's dead.
I was going to say, I've got photos of your team. I've got heaps. I can't really see myself. Hold on, wait.
Well, then go away.
Yeah. I've got 100 and something.
Hey, check that. Hey, thanks. Thanks. Excuse me. Yeah. Have you been talking? Yeah. Have you seen me out? Yeah, I just think you should have been commentating. I didn't see you. Do you want to interview? I'm just scared. It's okay. Who's up next?
We have Mia Shaw from New South Wales who has just tricked in under 10s. How'd you go, Mia?
Good. Is this your first nationals?
Yes.
How old are you?
9, 10, 10.
Wow, that's amazing. Samantha coming back. Put your hands together.
Australia. Samantha has just gotten a pending Australian record.
Oh, wow.
Shut.
Yeah.
Next up, we have Peter from Victoria.
I don't even know.
Is that how you say it?
Silva.
Is that how you say his name?
Pete, Patty.
Yeah, Peter.
I really wish I could do this.
How'd you go and trick?
I did to hey, like good.
Your
Bag,
bag.
but I
That's right. Your bike's back at the car and so's your bag.
What'd you get, Mia?
You just want to put
What'd you
this
do?
on feel
I did side, 360, and then I fell off.
Oh, yeah,
Back,
you
and I
have,
did side, 360, I fell off.
And then
I did not.
Yeah, and you landed.
Totally.
Okay.
Did you fall off on your
toe
both
clip.
times?
Yeah.
Oh, bugger. Were you close?
Huh?
Were you close?
Yeah, I was really close.
Did you do a back?
You should have, but
You
did a back flip.
Yeah.
Nothing in toes.
You know, just go for the 360. Maisie, why don't you put your shoes on? Just put this straight over the top because you've got another towel back at the Huh? Grab your ski and go and get changed.
No, now forward.
At the towel.
Hey, now forward. Forward. No,
That's the arm, Mia.
Right, come over to you.
Go.
Where?
Go, Haiti. Go.
She wants you to go with her so she can get changed. Okay. Peter Weevil.
Next skier is Peter Weevil in a course, 40k, 16-metre line.
Peter Weevil is from Victoria. First pass, 40k, inner 16-metre line. Peter Weevil.
When are you gonna get ready? I'm gonna get ready when Virginia's.
Yeah, same.
Kim.
When Virginia.
Actually, I'm gonna go down when Kim's skiing because in case.
Yeah, same. I'll go down with you. Around 4. Around 5. Around 6. Yeah, it is. I just said it over the radio. The fuck?
Score 6-9, 6-9. Confirm 6 on the 40 inner.
Confirm score 6 on the 40 inner.
Copying what the radio says, okay?
Hello? Is it working? Yeah, you can do it.
Hey, Zali, you got to start getting this crowd fired up because we need to start selling stuff at the canteen. All right? There's Billy Brownless special on. If you want a piece of lasagna, you can buy the lasagna. It's normally $5. At the moment, we've got them for $2.50. Lasagnas. That's just for the lasagna. You got to pay $2.50 for the container. All right? So that's a special you've got at the moment on lasagna, folks.
Peter is returning at 43, 18-metre inner. Where's our Victorians?
That's not a boy's name. Okay, Lee. That's a girl's name too. Okay. So you say it. You do it. No, because why? Big pull out. Through the gates. Round 1, boy. Big pop of the weight. Round 2. Nicely round 3. Round 4. Straight to 5. And round 6. Then through the gates.
You've been using all the travel. On your bike. Did you put it all the way up there?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Look, there's Andy. Oh my.
Well, back
Confirm, skiers coming in 46, inner line.
Here comes Peter for her third pass. That's a big pull out. Through the gates. Round 1, boy. Round 2. Big turn. Round 3. Round 5. I'm not doing it. I need longer. Put your hands together for Peter. Bathroom. We need you.
Company. No, you can do it. You're doing a good job.
Can I go to turn tomorrow?
There's only tomorrow left.
No.
2-6.
It's the finals tomorrow for some people. It's gone so fast. It's gone so fast. Yeah.
What are you going to want to get today?
I want to get on to 14. Like, I've never ran 16 before, but I want to really badly.
That would be so awesome.
Yeah. I'd probably come second still. I'm coming second, but that's because it was really windy.
Yeah, I know. But you still skied really good. What was your first score?
I haven't 2 at 16. And then
got
Zali
the
got 2 at 13.
Oh, yeah, okay, I see.
So Queensland is coming third.
Oh, my
first.
God. First, second,
Skiers
third.
returning. In a course. 49, 18.
Confirm 49 inner 18.
Skiers coming back at 49 inner course 18 metres.
Well done. Nailing it.
Just saying what they say.
Yeah, and that's what you've got to do. And at least that way then people know what's going on.
Yeah.
There's nothing worse than when you don't know what's going on. It was very efficient in the Oh my God, what are you going to do if you're on?
Big pull out. Through the gates, nice and early. Round 1, boy. Oh, just missed 2. That's all right. Put your hands together for Peter. Is that a music pending level? I don't know, just listen. You got 18 meters, 49. But it might be different categories. No, they're in the same thing. Actually, yeah, no. They're both in disabled. Yeah, but where's disabled?
For one time, 9-9. 1 with a 9-9.
Hold on.
Final score for Peter. 1 on the 49.
Conferred score for 1 at 49 in the inner course.
It might be like different team. The record might be like a couple of 52 or something, and then so like a couple of like 46. Oh, yeah. So it might be like, or you know how in like normal competitions like 52 and stuff, the nationals they do that. Yeah. So that might be like how it is. You know what I mean?
Our final skier for disabled slalom is Jason Sleep from Victoria.
Actually, I might go up. I don't know.
I'm gonna go up when I'm gonna watch the Queenslanders and then commentate for them. Once they're done, then I'll get ready and go up.
I'm not going. I'm going up. No, because we still got. Yeah, but what if they fall and they go fast?
They've got 2 teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They have 5 skiers.
Yeah,
to get up
exactly.
there.
But I still have to unzip my bag and connect it from the thing.
Okay, but we'll commentate for Rihanna.
No, I still have to
We'll commentate up to Rihanna, and So then we can get ready for those two, and then those ones we can go up.
Yeah. Jason Fleet, 37K, 18.25 line, and it's just out of course normal.
Okay, so we have Jason Sleep coming in at 37, 18 metres on the outer course. Come on, Victoria, get fired up.
Yeah, this one said the outer course.
Around 3 ball. So round 4. Around 5. And around 6. Put your hands together for Jason Sleep. Unofficial score 6 on the 37 metres.
Man, that looks hard.
Close score 6 time 2-0. 6 with a 2-0.
Actually, pressed this button, so I started recording. I think.
Did you say anything?
And my mom's doing it.
Did you
So
say
I
anything?
said,
Should have just said nothing. Jason Sleep will be returning at 40 kilometres on the 18 metre line. Nice strong pull out from Jason. Through the gates. So round 1. He's around 2. He's around 3. So round 4 ball. Round 5. Looks like he's going to run this pass nice and easy. He's round 6 and through the gates. Put your hands together. Unofficial score 6 at 40k on the 18 metre line. I'm going to say the official score. Okay. Going to say what he's returning at. Are you going to do the over 55?
I'm going to do Rose and then you want to do Cherry?
Yeah. And
Cherry? I don't know.
I don't know. And then you do Lucy, I'll do Lane, you do Chloe, I'll do Ruby.
Well, can I do Lane and you do Lucy?
Okay. Well, then I'll
Cherry?
do Cherry. I do Cherry, you do Lucy.
No, can you do Lucy?
Yeah,
I really want to.
Okay. So how about I do Rose? How about I do Rose, you do Cherry. I'll do Lucy, you do Lane. I'll do Chloe, you do Ruby. I'll do Hope, you do Erica. I'll do Hillary, you do Casey. I'll do Taylor. Yeah. Okay, I'll do that?
Yeah.
And then you can do Callum. I'll do Jara. You do Mitchell. I'll do Ben. You do Corey. I'll do Archie. You do Patrick. I'll do Jack. You do Trent. I'll do Joseph. You do Thomas. I'll do Nick. You can do Joel. And then I'll do Nikki. You do Gay. And we'll both do round.
Yeah. Well, you can do it.
Let's do that. We can both. And then we'll go get ready.
Yeah. 43, 18.
Jason Sleep returning at 43 on the 18 metre line. Nice strong pull out. Here's through the gates. Nice 1 ball. Backside's 2 ball. He's around 3. Come on, Jason.
Around 4. He's around 5. Go, Jason. He's around 6. And through the gates. Put your hands together, folks, for Jason Sleep. Unofficial score 6 on the 43-18.
Material girl.
Do they get longer breaks?
Pardon?
Do they get longer breaks?
I don't know, maybe.
Third 6 at 43k, returning at 46.
6. Official score of 6 at 43, returning at... official score 6 at 40, returning at 43.
She's taking photos of me and she's like, closer, further, Ina, closer, further.
Is she right now?
He's returning at 46.
Jason Sleep is returning at 46-18. And he's through the gates. Around 1 ball. He's around 2. Come on, Jason. He's around 3. Locks up. He's around 4.
Sorry, Jason.
He's around... Oh. Unofficial score 4 at 46 on the 18-metre line. Put your hands together, folks.
Okay, cool. Okay, I'm doing Rose.
I'll do Rose and then you can do Cherry because then I'll do Lucy, you do Lane.
Close for 3 times 7.5. 3 with a 7.5.
Official score 3 at 46 on the 18-metre line.
Sherry.
Or just listen to what they say. Oh, my legs are sore.
Why?
I don't know. Like I'm sitting in this is quite fun. Gotta watch out for the phones.
Hello, you two.
Hello.
How are you going? Good. Whoa. Did you see what the boys were doing before?
No.
They were copying the pyramid. You know how you... Yeah, I've got a video of it. You want to watch this video?
Yep.
It was a mess. They're hopeless. But, oh, this is a different one. They weren't doing pyramid because
Final score for Jason Sleep, 3:46k on the
Dad was
outer
worried that they were just walking. Rocked over, like straight on the ground. It involved 7 people.
Let's see the pyramid.
I didn't do the pyramid. Because they started doing the pyramid and then none of them could do it because they were all hopeless.
Now we are moving on to the over 55 women's slalom round 2, starting with Rose from Victoria. In the first round,
Next gear in, there is a driver change. Do you want us to do a run through or just come straight in?
so Rose in the first round got 3 at 37, so hopefully she can beat that.
So just bring the gear on.
I don't know.
You get the fun job. You get the best seat in the house.
What? What?
stand here and talk into a microphone.
Yeah, but can we have a tab 5? Oh yeah, I'll buy you one if you want. You want my desk.
Can we have it?
Sure.
If you want to.
Well, look, I get milk chocolate.
Okay. If you want one, you can. I was just, yeah.
Yeah. Actually, can you go get it? If my mom takes me.
Do I put on tab 1?
Yeah.
Sure?
Oh, yeah. Here, come with me.
Boat to town. Next skier is Rose Moscoviak, 52.1825.
Confirm Rose, Moscoviak at 52.18.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah. No. Oh, and she's lost the handle around 3. Rose, Macon, I don't know how to say the last name. Rose, she's Victoria.
Boat score 3. Time 3.8. 3. Sorry. Boat score 3. Time 1038. 3 1038.
Selena buying her own chocolate.
Oh yeah, I said I had to go commentate. Because that guy was coming over to commentate and I was like,
Yeah. Good for him.
Taking over the microphone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that's what you were doing.
Oh, far out. Me? Who's this?
Yeah, she fell off.
Oh.
So, Sherry.
Next up, we have Sherry Buck from New South Wales.
2.5 points, time please.
2 balls 754. 2 balls 754.
That's Nick Adams, right?
No.
I should know, that's on my other guy.
Score for Ray.
Can I commentate, Sherry? Huh? Can I commentate, Mom?
At 52k.
I'm commentating her.
Look. 2.5 at 52k.
Rose got 2.5 at 52 Ks.
3?
Town. Next skier is Sheree Buck, 52. 16-metre line.
Oh, no.
Confirm Sheree Buck, 52k, 16 metres.
52, 16 minutes.
Cherie is starting at 52, 16 metres. No. Nice big pull out. Through the gates. That's a good gate. Round 1 ball. Round 2. Around 3. Going to 4. Round 4, she's going to run this pass. Round 5, round 6, and she runs it through the gates. Round of applause for Sherry.
Unofficial score 6 at 52 Ks on the 16 metre line.
Wait, don't even say that. Is that official score?
Boat score 6 times 9-2. 6 with a 9-2.
Official score 6 at 16, returning at 14 metres.
You should go sit on the dock.
We were, and then everyone came and annoyed us.
Well, there's no one there.
No, but then people will come. Where's the what? No. Water comes. Molly, do you know what's that for?
Jared yelling out Queensland. Oh, no. Big pull out. Nicely through the gates. Early 1 ball. Round 2. Round 3. Come on. Oh. Well done, Sherry. Sherry, sorry.
Sherry.
Now we will be moving into the open women's slalom round 2, starting with Lucy Christie from Queensland. 2.5 on the 14 metre line at 52 Ks.
What is Sheree?
Oh, 16. And then she started 16, 52.
And then 14. But she got first.
The other girl fell on her first pass both rounds.
Oh, Rose. I didn't even see Rose, actually. Yeah, she went over the other side. She fell out over that.
Oh, I haven't seen her all weekend.
Water.
Do you want me to get you water?
No, it's okay. I can go get one from the car.
I know.
So comfortable. Wait, that means Casey and stuff skiing.
Yes. She's second last though.
Yeah.
5, 18.25 line.
Next skier is Lucy Christie, 55 on the 18 from Queensland. Smoothly around 1 boy. Round 2. Round 3 nicely. Come on, Lucy. Looks like she's going to run the pass. Around 6 and through the gates.
Nice and smooth opening pass. It does, when you put my glasses on, it does look more rolly.
Show me.
It looks worse with Arkin. It looks worse with Hold still.
Confirmed 6 on the 18 metre line. Going into 16. Wait, are they? Did she say? I don't know.
You're doing a good job regardless.
Never mind. Ouch.
I've got your hair and my glasses now.
You're so lucky then. That's my chocolate.
Do you want me to hold it?
Yes, please. Like, you need a professional. Whatever it's called.
Look at the way she's wearing it. She is just living her best life. This is what she was made to do. Yeah. Get on the
Is returning 16-metre line, orange.
Once again, Lucy Christie returning on the 16-metre line, 55 kilometres from Queensland. And that's how you do it.
Open women.
This is Open Women. Through the gate. Round 1, boy. Good 2, boy. Round 3. Round 4, easily. 5, she makes it look so easy. Round 6, and through the gates. Put your hands together for Lucy Christie.
Close score 6, time 9.5. 6 to 9.5.
Confirmed score 6 at 6 on 16-metre line, coming back
Do you want me to bring
on the 14-metre.
rope up to the tower?
Doc, I believe it's not necessary to bring it up.
Yeah, right, cool.
Oh, it's like Lillian. No.
Skier returning on the 14-metre line, 55 kilometres.
Oh, really? That's why I keep talking at the end. Check my phone once it gets to the end.
Big pull out.
Is this an improvement on yesterday?
Fastly through the gates. Oh, around 1. Misses the handle. That's all right. Put your hands together for Lucy Christie.
I'm Lucy Christie.
Yeah. Oh.
I got it on camera.
So time is 0, ball count please, miss gate.
Miss Gate, final.
I thought that.
Lucy Christie has accidentally missed the gates, which is all right. So the score is 6 on the 16-metre line.
I've got a commentator that I've got to use. I'm sorry. Thank you.
You did a great job.
You did a good job. Thank you. Where'd Lee go?
Up in the commentary.
Where is he?
Up on the tower. I'll get it.
What, 2 hours? I just said thanks. Good work.
Thank you.
I gotta give you a ski tomorrow.
Counterboat, can I have a 0 boy count please? Gates will miss.
I'm gonna give you a ski tomorrow after I come back from work to take back to Glenn.
Okay.
He'll tell you.
Yeah, all right. Yep.
I'm going to work in the morning so I can grab it and give it to him. He wants to try DV8, so I said I've got
I want to try something too.
Try it. What's that? What size are you on?
Yeah, all right. Okay, well.
Yeah, I said to him, I'll give you the ski to try.
Yeah, all right.
I haven't got any KDs to try because I've got much.
Okay.
But I've got DV8, 67 I'm giving him.
Yeah, all right. Yeah.
What do you want to try 67? He left all his tricks closed off the other day.
I think a 67 will do, mate. What do you reckon?
I ride a 67.
And I picked up his job and threw him in the corner.
Yeah.
So he's coming to the first lady, couldn't find
Thank
him,
you.
so I don't know what he did. I put him inside the liner of his trick boot.
Check.
Cow, next skier, Lane Moroney, 55, 16-metre line.
Thank you, Lee.
Confirm Lane Moroney, 55, 16.
All right, here we go. Second competitor in the open women's slalom, Lane Moroney, 55 at 16. We had Lucy Christie in the first skier, and I think I heard something about gates, so I'm not quite sure what happened there, but anyway, we're back here with the open women. This is the final, ladies and gentlemen. 2022 Malibu National titles. Lane Moroney, Victoria. 16 metres. Conditions okay out there. We've got a little tail at the moment. But Lane comfortably running her opening 16-metre pass.
Score 6-9-9-5. 6 with a 9-5.
Confirm 6, returning at 14.
Kenny, we can do it. Or do you want to do something?
No, I'll do it. I'm doing it.
I'll do it. You do it? What do you want to do? We can do it together.
Don't ever do it because it's likely to go.
Yeah, it works. Ah, good. Here we go, folks. Open women's slalom. We excited or what? Good to see someone is. Jared Burgess. Take your shirt off, Jarrah. Show us how much you love it. Who we got, Leroy?
We've got Lane Moroney.
So Lucy Christie, would we get a
Lucy Christie, we've got a 0 at 14 there, Mr. Gates. Unfortunately there for Lucy. So Lane's just completed the 16-metre opening pass, coming back at 14 into a slight head. We'll see how she goes here, the young Victorian Lane Moroney.
Home side, of course, here at Mulwala. From Shepparton, skis out of Bundalong as well. Looking the goods here, Lane Moroney. Nice reach for 2-ball. 14.25 is going to put her into the lead. Nice turn at 3 and 4. Working her way down. 5-ball looks good into that head breeze. And turning 6 and out through the extra gates. Lee, that's what you want to see here in this women's slalom final.
Yeah, it's going to be a hot competition, this one. We've got 9 competitors. So after Lane, we have Chloe Keeley, Ruby DeSalvo, Hope Engelbreston, Erica Hayes, Hilary Munro, Casey Wooderson, and our top seed, Taylor Simmons.
Confirm 6 to Lane on 14, returning on 13 metres.
Okay, so Lane's round 1 score, 1.5 at 14.
These guys aren't skiing today, though.
So she's better that score from yesterday. She's just run the 14-metre pass. So now she's going to have to deal with this slight headwind, side, tail, whatever you want to call it. It's probably blowing north-westerly at the moment, I would think.
You're going to have to go, Leroy. I've got to go and treat.
Righto. Okay, Jared Farrow's about to trick on the other lake, so go and watch the exciting trick if you want to, or you can stay with the open women. Okay, Lane Moroney getting mean on the green, 13 metres, tail in the lead at the moment. Okay, nice turn out of 2. Gets good angle out of 3. On the handle out of 4. And a nice 13-metre pass there for Lane Moroney, Victoria, and pumps her hand in the air. She's happy with that pass.
They're the ones coming. But they're only little though at the moment.
At 12.
All right, 13 metres in the bag for Lane Moroney. All judges have agreed that that was 6 boys at the 13 metre line. So now we'll turn around, pull a bit of rope in, set her on the 12 metre and bring her back in.
Say 2.5, 12. I was going to say 3. Yeah,
All right, so we just got Lane's coach standing next to me here. PB at 2.5 at 12, we reckon. Okay, so we're looking for 2.5. We're a piece of 3 to get a PB, but anything will do. All right, Lane Moroney, hard on the pull out, drives hard through the wakes. Gets a nice one, a little bit untidy out of 1, around 2, does the S-turn, back before the gate, boys, and there you go. That'll be a 2 unofficial for Lane Moroney from Victoria. Steve Dromey's just turned up on site with his 1950 deck chairs. Steve, mate, I've got a quid in my pocket. If you want to buy some new deck chairs, just come up and see me later, okay? How long you had them, Steve? Oh, they're Bradley's. Okay. Are they sort of Art Deco, you know, 50s, 60s style art? Okay. No, they look really good. Really good. Great. Good job. All right. Lane Moroney's just run 2 at 12. Great skiing there. Next we have Chloe Keeley from New South Wales. Chloe's first round score, 1.5 at 14. Of course, that was seeding round. Open women is seeding first round, final second round. So this is where the money is here. 55-18 is the call. All right, as the Malibu comes into course, 55k set, 18 metre line. Chloe Keeley. Oh, nice gate. Tight line out of 2. Turn 3 well, running down course a little bit. Just has to work a little bit harder here to 5. And no problems there at all in the end for Chloe Keeley. Okay, here we go. Chloe Keeley, 16 metres. Headwind. Gets a nice turn at 1. Tight line out of 2. Big lean into 3. Turns 3 okay. She's all over this pass is Chloe Keeley. Around 5, or a little bit of slack out of 5, but she's okay. Around 6, out through the gates. 16 metre pass. We'll wait for the official score from the judges.
On the 16 metre line, returning on the 14.
Okay, 6 on the 6 on the 16 metre line there for Chloe. We'll shorten up to 14. Okay, just while we're waiting for that, we might have to talk to Jason Sleep. Jace, fantastic performance out there. Tell me about that. Was that an equal record?
Nah, mate, they took number 4 off me.
They took. How did they take number 4 off you? I thought you went around it.
I did too, mate, but they took it off me, mate.
So did everyone else. Okay, so did we put in a protest, Jace?
Nah, mate, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Okay, it's all good, but everyone else reckons you went around it. So what would that have been if you had have gone around 4 and been paid that?
Equal record.
An equal Aussie record. Oh, well, we reckon you went around it, so congratulations. All right, well done, Chase. Okay, here we go. Chloe Keeley, 14 metres, tail. Nice one out of gate there. Gets a good turn out of 1. Okay, at 2, just a little bit untidy. She's back on it at 3. Oh, okay, at 4, she takes a bit of a hit. She's around 5. And going to get to 6. Out the gates, takes the hit. 14 metres there for Chloe Keeley. Okay, we've just got Samantha Longmore from the ACT in the disabled section. We've just been informed that she skied an Australian record here, so a pending Australian record there for Samantha. So, congratulations there. It's all happening here. All right, so Chloe Keeley's run the 14. Shorten up to 13. Headwind. Getting a little bit stronger out there and a little bit of roughness in the water here. Anyway, 13 metres, Chloe Keeley. Stands up a little bit out of 1. Oh, leans into 2, gets forward. She's around 3. She's trying hard for 4. Around 4. Oh, just spins out the back there, the tail. She's okay. Gives a wave. 3.5. We'll wait for the official score. Poor Chloe. Okay, we've got the Victorian legend here. Joey Sherry, tell us about your round 1, Joey.
Oh, finally skied well.
Finally skied well. Tell us about it. What does skiing well mean? What did you run?
I ran 11.
You ran 11. Okay, so how many times have you ever run 11 in a tournament, Joe?
It was the first time in tournament. Yeah, 5th time ever, or 4th time ever, I think. So.
Okay, so what's the plan? 4th last off the dock. All right, what's the plan, Joey?
Oh, just believe in myself. That's it.
Okay, just believe in yourself. That's a fantastic attitude. Well done. All right, so good luck. Hope it all goes well for you, Joey. All right, so we have Chloe Keeley. What do we get? 3 at 14, I reckon. 3.5 at 14.
Roger that.
Okay, so 4 trick skiers to go on the other lake, and then we're going to over 55 men jump. Okay, so 4 trickers left, and then we're going to jump on the East Lake. Okay, so if you are down to jump, you need to get organised real quick. All right, Ruby DeSalvo, Queensland. Okay, nice opening pass there for Ruby DeSalvo.
What was that, Mark? Thank you.
Okay, opening pass of 16 metres there, 55 for Ruby. Six at 16, returning at 14 metres. Okay, Ruby DeSalvo, 14 metres. This wind's getting a little stronger, unfortunately. All right, 14 metres. Let's see how she handles it. Lovely one ball. Good shape out of 2. Yeah, looking great at 3. Tight line out of 5. And a nice 14-metre pass there for Ruby DeSalvo. Okay, Jared, second off the dot. What's the plan for today?
Ski better than yesterday.
Ski better than yesterday. Okay, so your score yesterday?
Half at 12.
Okay, half at 12. So what's your PB, Jared?
4 at 11.
Okay, 4 at 11. So we're looking for somewhere into the 11. Would be happy with that?
I think we might retire if we get something in the 11 today.
Okay, fantastic. Good luck. Hope it all goes well for you. All right, so Ruby DeSalvo's run to 14. We'll come back on the 13. All right, as the Malibu roars up to 55 Ks. Ruby DeSalvo, Queensland. In good shape, or a little bit down course there on that 3 ball. Got slack line out of 4. She's going to have to work. She's around 5. Can she get to 6? Yes! Takes the hit out through the gates. Yes, 13 metres. Well done. We'll wait for the official score from the judges. Okay, first round score of 5 at 13, so she's Okay, boat's given her 6. Okay, so 13-metre pass on the board for Ruby DeSalvo. Okay, only a couple of trickers to go and then we're going to start jump. So all you jumpers, you need to be organised over 55 men. It's the first event. All right, Ruby DeSalvo on the 12-metre line. Slight headwind. Oh, gets a good one. Okay, out of 2, she's in the 3. Yeah, she's around 3, had have to work for 4. Gets around 4, can she make it? Oh, just pops the handle out of 4. Great skiing there from Ruby DeSalvo, Queensland. We'll wait for that official score to come through. Okay, we're just waiting for an official score for Ruby. Might be a gate review here. Okay, confirmed 3.5 at 12 for Ruby DeSalvo. Judges had a look at the gates. But yeah, 3.5 at 12. Great skiing there from Ruby DeSalvo, Queensland. Okay, so we move on to Hope Engelbriston, 55 Ks, 18 metres. Sorry, 55 Ks, 16 metres. Nice, easy opening pass there for Hope from Queensland.
At 16, returning at 14.
Chloe Fields at 3.5 at 13. No, Chloe.
Oh, sorry, you got it there, yep. All right, no worries. 3.5 at 13. There we go, then we got all the rest of them. Ruby. Yep, 3.5 at 12, yep. Beautiful.
Okay, here we go. Hope Engelbreston, 14 metres. Looking good out of 2. Okay, comfortably around 3. She's all over this pass, is Hope. Around 5, great turn out of 5, picks up that handle and out through the gates. Great 14 metre pass there.
Score 6, time 9.5. 9.5.
Okay, Queensland, Hope Engelbretson, 13 metres. Round 1 score of 5.5 at 13. So let's see if she can run it. Gets pulled out of 1, but she's okay. Oh no, just wasn't quite comfortable out of 1 there. Turn 2 and popped the handle, so disappointing there for Hope.
4 to go?
Yep.
These two usually say 14. You also 14, 13, 12 male. So I'm interested to see what they do. Yeah.
Okay, so here we are so far. We've got Lucy Christie, 0 at 14. Lane Moroney, 2 at 12. Chloe Keeley, 3.5 at 13. And Ruby DeSalvo has just put it out there with 3.5 at 12. A great score. And then we've got Hope Engelbretson, 1.5 at 13. So that's how we sit in this open women's final at the moment. We've still got 4 skiers to come. Erica Hayes, Hilary Munro, Casey Wooderson and Taylor Simmons. Okay, so jump is about to begin on the West Lake. We have the jump event, over 55 men we're starting with. Big Peter Smith from Victoria, get over there Victoria. Make sure you're there for Pete to jump. Christy Appleton, if you can hear me. Christy, can you come to the commentary position, please? Christy Appleton, yes, there you are.
Seeing how many jumpers there are.
Okay, I've got Christy Appleton here with me. Christy, I watched your skiing performance this morning. Your PB up until this morning was 2 at 12, and you actually ran it. Can you just walk me through that and tell me what was going through your head as you came in on the 12-metre line?
Well, I didn't know what to expect, and then I was always thinking that Dad said that I have to run it sometime or other, so I thought, why not now, and did it.
Fabulous. Okay, we'll catch you in a minute. Okay, so Erica Hayes.
I'm back, Leroy. I'm back.
Okay, Erica Hayes out there at the moment. 16-metre line, I would think.
Yeah, 16.
Yep. All right, looking comfortable. Opening pass, just a slight tailwind, and there it is, 16 metres. We'll wait for the judges' scores, but 16 for Erica Hayes. Okay, so back to you, Christy. I watched your performance. I was calling it. I got excited. But yeah, Dad said you need to run it sometime, and you did. So what did you think about when you were sitting down there after running the 12?
I was happy, and I looked at Casey, and I had never got onto 11 before, and she told me that it's the same as 12, just a bit shorter. So I just did the exact same thing as I did.
Okay, so never had a crack at 11 before, and you came in and you got 1.5. What was going through your mind? What were you looking for? Were you looking for 2, or were you looking for 3?
I was looking for a piece of 3, but I don't know, I should have S-turned, but oh well.
Okay, yeah. All right, so what's the plan from here now? Keep on skiing, or once Nationals is done, do we put the ski in the rack and get into winter?
Well, we've got our state titles in a few weeks, so hopefully I can pull it out there. So we'll see.
Okay, well, it was a fantastic performance, Christy, and thanks for coming up and talking to us today, and good luck with the state titles. Well done.
I'm Jared.
Yes.
Dad's in there.
No idea. No, good job, Leroy. Good job. I did hear some of the scores. If anyone didn't see my tricking performance on the other lake, you've missed out, folks. I tell you, it's the best thing I've ever tricked in at a Nationals. If you missed it, bad luck.
All right, here we go. Erica Hayes, 14 metres, I think. Great turn at 1. Slight head breeze here, but she's on it. Around 3. The ponytail waving out the back there. Around 5. An easy 14-metre pass there for Erica Hayes, New South Wales.
Yeah, great pass to Erica Hayes. Looking at goods. As you said, Lee, that head breeze is just going to help these skiers from the southern end here of the Max Kirwan Twin Lakes. What score? I heard we had a score of 3.5 at 12 from...
Ruby DeSalvo has really put it out there. Now, look at this, Jared. Casey Wooderson and Taylor Simmons have been starting at 14 metres, all right? So let's do the maths here. So 14 tail, 13 head, and then they're going to come back with a 12 tail, right? So they're going to need to get better than 3.5 at 12, but they'll be going with the tail if they start at 14. So there might be some chopping and changing going on later in this event with the 2 final skiers, but that's just what they've got to deal with. They've got to think about that. The wind could be different between what it is now as to what it is in 4 skiers. So it's a really interesting competition that we've got ahead of us.
Coming across now. Where is Ruby around? Where is Ruby? She on site somewhere? Might have gone to get changed. I wonder if Murray around?
Murray Dyson.
Is big Murray around? He is he? I'll get him fired up soon. So 13 metres coming up. Erica Hayes, as you said, Lee. We'll then have Hillary Munro, Casey Wooderson, Taylor Simmons, but on the trick late, Richard Crisp. He's about to break another record, folks. He's just done 80 points on side slides. But here we go, Erica Hayes, 13 metres, nice start here at 1, tail breeze, snaps, big hit on that 13-metre line. Erica Hayes, 1.5. Still good to be skiing, isn't it? Isn't it something though, Lee? She could ski in the under 17s if she really wanted to, but ski under 14s? No, under 17s. 14s,
just under 14s.
And she's skiing up with the best in Australia.
Absolutely, magnificent effort there from Erica Hayes. Puts a lot of time in on the water, and unfortunately, she would have been looking to run that 13 and come back and get a few at 12. So. Doesn't matter. It's a tough sport, this water skiing caper. Some days are good, some days are not so good, but Erica Hayes, a fierce competitor.
So in the lead spot at the moment, Ruby DeSalvo 3.5 at 12. Lane Moroney with 2 at 12 as well. Let's see what our top three can do.
Bit of pressure on here, isn't there?
Yeah, I
like into the
reckon.
12, especially as I said, with these two last skiers starting at 14 metres, they're going to have to deal with that 12 in a tail. So, yeah, and that wind has just dropped off, Jared, and it's starting to settle down. So, as I said, the conditions are constantly changing here.
Yeah, I think it's going to be up and down, Lee, for the next... Even if you look over the jump lake, jump lake actually looks really nice
It's
at the moment.
magnificent over there. Yeah, Richard Crisp has just ripped it up, but it's settled down nicely. We've got Big Pete Smith there, over 55 men jump about to start. So, Victoria, get over there and support our team captain.
Marky Loud has just signed a new deal with Elastoplast with the amount of tape he uses just to keep his body stuck together.
Okay, the grandfather too. The newly appointed grandfather, young Otis, son of Josh. Congratulations, Mark. Fabulous. You won't know yourself being a grandfather. It's absolutely unreal.
Andy Maroney just dropped his little girlfriend off, Selena Appleton.
All right. Hilary Munro, the New Zealand expat, moved to sunny Queensland, skiing for Queensland. Okay, Hilary coming in on the 16-metre line, 55 Ks. Look at these conditions, Jared. They're getting better.
Yeah, that wind starting to slowly swing around. But here we go. Hilary Munro, opening pass, 16 metres. I'll see what she can do for us here. Looks good. Oh, gee, I tell you what, that gate was pretty close. We'll see when the score comes through from our judges, but that was very, very close. Looking the goods, though, through the slalom course. Round 4 ball. She's going to turn and burn 5 to 6. And there you go. Queensland, put your hands up. Hilary Munro. Jason, if you're watching, we miss you. No, we don't really. I've just been told I have to say that. Wait to see you back here next year. I think Jace Miller's going to be waiting for over 35s, I reckon.
Give it a Toby Dad.
Open rating or fun?
You right, Nike?
Okay, score 6 there for Hilary Munro.
Did you get it, Chad?
Yeah.
No. Oh, you got my jacket on? Yeah.
Okay, we're about to start the jump event on the West Lake.
It looks a bit soft, but
First jumper will be Pete Smith from Victoria. Then we have Mark Lauder from New South Wales. Two competitors in the over 55 men jump. Mark Lauder, number 1 in the world in over 65 men jump. Number 1 in the world, ranked number 1. So fantastic effort.
which one? I fell on one. I fell on an O on my first pass.
There's not many over 65 men jumping around the world, but Mark Lauder, all right, here we go. Hilary Munro, 14 metres. Turns 2 ball, great. Oh, it just pops the handle out of 3. Really didn't know what happened there. She seemed to be quite comfortable, but just was back on her ski a little bit. Couldn't take the hit out of 3 ball, it popped the handle. So we'll wait for the official score.
Yeah, it's a bit disappointing there for Hilary. I know she would have loved to have run that pass. Queensland will get around her. Where's the tunnel of love, Queensland? Get on down there.
Okay, so over 60, Mark Lauder, he's still number 2, he just told me. So it won't be number 2 for much longer, I don't think, Mark.
I've been told he always comes second. Isn't that right, Mark?
Yeah, Mark, those knee braces, how old are they, mate? Are they okay? Have you checked the rivets? Is there any rust in them? Are they all right? You're walking all right in them? Yeah, great. All right. Well, good luck, Mark.
Gap protectors, yeah, hold them on.
Okay. If anyone's got a deal on Elastoplast tape, can you hook Mark Lauder up, please? Righto, here we go. Now this is going to be interesting.
14.
So the score, Lee, you got some news from us from the starting line.
Okay.
Casey.
Casey Williston, she's coming in at 14. She hasn't changed a thing. So what I'm saying, folks, we've got a 14 tail, 13 head, and then she's going to have to deal with a 12 tail, although the wind has dropped off. All right, so Casey Woodison, Queensland, 14 metres. This should be a walk in the park for Casey. Tight line all the way here, folks. Watch this. No slack at all. Picks it up every time out of the turn. And there you go, 14 metres for Casey Woodison.
If anyone hasn't already seen, we've got to welcome Banana George is here, folks. Banana George, Freddie Fluoro.
All right, as the jump boat does a simulation pass on the West Lake there, we're going to start jump. Okay, 6 at 14 confirmed for Casey Woodison.
You can't miss your Freddie. Duff man.
So that means he's going to be coming back into this head breeze.
Billy Brownless is out of the canteen too, Jared.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
Did a great job in there.
He's been signing some Geelong memorabilia down here in the bleachers.
Okay, great to have Billy on site.
Dad.
Might get down there and interview him later. Great career at the Geelong Football Club he had.
You're a Geelong man, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
Warrnambool man. West of Geelong.
All right, so Casey Woodison sits down at the Yarrawonga end. We've shortened her up to 13. Chasing a score of 3.5 at 12 to take out the title.
Good to see Matty Holgate here too. Thanks, Matty. Matty's from the Mulwala Waterski Club, folks. He's right down here. He'll sign autographs too. He was a premier barefooter and show skier back in the day, weren't you, Matt?
Free membership if you go up and shake Matt's hand.
Ooh, not like that.
Okay, here we go. Casey Woodison, 13 metres. She's in a bit of trouble here. Back on it. Around 5. Gets a good hit out of 5. Around 6 and through the gates. Jared, I thought she was a little bit untidy at a 3 ball.
Yeah, a little bit, but I think she, as you said, it's a headwind on that pass, so just kept her line nice and tight. She did exactly what she needed to do, get through the pass. Now she's got to be at more than 3.5 to take the lead off Ruby DeSalvo.
Okay, and if you have a look to the start dock end, you can see how glassy it is up in that start dock area. So good cover up there by the trees, but once you get down here to pre-gates, gates starts getting a little bit untidy. But still pretty good conditions considering the wind that we've got. The Queenslanders have got their thermals on, their puffer coats, they've got their scarves, they've got their Explorer socks.
Who's that?
The Queenslanders.
Wasn't even fucking fit. Make it fit. For an old school phone.
Okay, the canteen's still going downstairs.
He's the main one.
None of those.
All right, here we go. 12 metres. We're into the business end of this open women's competition. Casey Woodison needs a piece of 4 to take the lead. Jared, take us through it.
I tell you what, Lee, I reckon if she can get a good start in 1 and 2, I'm going to give her every chance to run this pass. Casey Woodison, she's up now. Can I get through those entry gates? Nice lean into 1 ball. Snaps 1. Great start here, Casey. She's going to turn 2. Oh, back. Got the handle up around her face at 3 ball. No. She's going to go 2.5. It's going to put her on the podium, though. It's going to put her just ahead of Layden Moroney there. So, Queensland, put your hands together for Casey Woodison from Queensland. 2.5 on the 12-metre line. She looked good, didn't she, Lee, out of one ball? Just was a little bit relaxed, I think, out of two ball. Just didn't wait for the boat.
You called it really well, Jared. I thought she was great, looking great out of one. Just sort of turned two, a little bit lazy maybe, didn't get the line out of two, and then just sent her down course a little bit out of three and popped the handle. But still a great effort, 2.5 on the 12-metre line for Casey Wooderson.
You can't beat Taylor or Erica in true series. But she'll probably get that.
All right. So Ruby DeSalvo still has that gold medal around her neck at the moment.
Hillary and Slalom. Now she can get ahead of her in trick.
Gary Wiedemann behind the wheel. John Adams as the boat judge out there for our final competitor. Two very experienced guys in the boat we've got there for this Open Women final. We're straight into Open Men after this. Have a quick boat change, judge change, driver change, and then we're into the very exciting Open Men's Slalom competition. All right. So the top seed, Taylor Simmons. First round score, 1 at 11. But that doesn't count. All that gets her is being last off the dock. She knows what she has to do. A piece of 4 at 12 will get her the Open Women's National Championship title.
Thumbs up.
Big shout out to all the Queenslanders from Big Gus Stewart. Saying good luck to all of the Queenslanders. And Taylor Simmons, just talking. Is she going to start at 14? Oh, okay. 16, yes. Oh, tactics playing in.
Yeah, very, very interesting. We've got Steve just turning around thinking, what's going on, 16. All right, here we go, Taylor Simmons.
This could work one of two ways here, Lee. Can pay off, really pay off for her. Means you have to run an extra pass of what she's used to, but look at the way she's just turning that slalom ski here on the 16-metre line. Round 4 ball, easy as you like. Nice angle out of 5 to 6 as well, an easy pass there, 16-metre line, Lee.
Yeah, great pass there. I wonder how long it is since she's run 16 metres as her opening pass. You know, whether it's just she's done that this time. The tactics, because of the wind, don't know what she's thinking about. I think she came in at 14 in round 1. So, yeah, just a bit of head stuff going on out here at the moment.
16's better, is a smarter pass to start at.
All right, so 16 metres
She's got to run 13.
completed for Taylor Simmons.
So 14.25 now, Taylor Simmons from the southern end. Behind the Malibu TX. So how good are these Malibus been, Leroy?
Yeah, they haven't missed a beat. Haven't missed a beat, Jared. Fabulous boats.
All right, here we go. 14.25. Taylor Simmons. This wind has started to pick up again, Lee.
Yeah,
so
it is coming up.
This could be. If she had have just taken the normal route of 14.25 tail, this would have been a 13. So if that wind picks up, it could really change things here. It means it's going to be a stronger 13 tail, but working away down this one here, Taylor. Turns 5, and she will be out through 6. Completes the 14.25. So now we're going to bring her back at 13.
Yeah, I reckon just the way that wind's happening at the moment, this could have been a really, really good decision to come in at 16. So if she runs the 13 this pass, she comes back in to the headwind at 12 metres. Of course, needs 4 to take the title.
So just a call from the chief judge, folks. If you're on the jump lake, if you're on the, I can see the dizzies, you're on the jump lake, all right? There's going to be 2 over, dizzies, are you listening? 1 ball. We're going to run the 2 over 55 men's jumpers, and then we're going to stop jump, and we're going to watch, everyone can watch open men's slalom. And then me and you are having a right royal dig, all right? Me and 1 ball. So everyone can come over and watch open men's slalom. What do you reckon, Lee? Sounds good?
Yeah, sounds great. Sounds like a great idea. The open men's slalom, Jared, I'm excited for it. It's going to be just an unbelievable competition. We've got the best skiers in Australia, obviously, in the open men.
I'll tell you what, Lee, big money's just come in. Billy Brownless has just chucked $1,000 on Jarrah Burgess to win open men's slalom today.
Okay, so Taylor Simmons, this is 13 metres, folks. She needs to run this. Absolutely, to get on the podium, she needs to run it. Looking okay at a 2. Nice high handle out of 3, tight line. Around 4, oh, she's all over this, Jared. 5, there it is. 13 metres. I've just Taylor Simmons.
I think she's just done enough there to give herself every shot to win this title, if not even run the 12-metre line into this headwind.
Okay, so she needs 4 to take it out.
Imagine she got the 3.5. I hate to say it. Hate to say it.
Who wants to run off in the open women's? That'll be good.
I don't think so. I don't think the girls will want to be running off. It's too bloody cold. It's had a trick before. It's bloody freezing. Where's Matt Holgate? Matt Holgate, if you're around, we need to invest some money into some heat pumps into the water. Heat it up a little bit.
I did a dock start and it fell on my
13 competitors in the open men slalom division. 13, that's just fantastic for Australian water skiing.
I'll go get some.
All right, but it's all about Taylor Simmons right at this point in time. Okay, boat has just confirmed 6 at the 13 metre. All right, 12 metres. This is it, folks. This will determine who the Open Women 22 Malibu National Champion is. Call it, Jared.
All right, here we go. Taylor Simmons. Going to make her way through the entry gates. Looks good. Snaps 1. Oh, a little bit slack line though. She's going to have to work here to 2. She's going to turn 2 now at the 3. Taylor Simmons, can she do it? She needs a piece of this. Yep. Make it back to the wakes. Can she run it, folks? Turns 5. And there's your 2022 Women's Slalom Champion, Taylor Simmons from Queensland. What a run. I thought she had it, Lee.
Yeah, I thought she had it. I reckon when she got to 5 ball there, she thought, nah, I think I've done enough. There's no use going and hurting myself and, you know, trying for 6. So fantastic skiing there from all the open women skiers, but congratulations to Taylor Simmons. Second place, Ruby DeSalvo. And the bronze medal will go to Casey Wooderson.
That means, yeah, so Taylor, Ruby, Casey. Yeah.
So as I said, folks, we're going to do a quick crew change. We're going to do a simulation pass, and we're going to bring to you the Open Men's Slalom Final.
Okay, just reading through the list here, Jared. First off the dock will be Callan Ashcroft from New South Wales. Jarrah Burgess, Victoria. Big Mitchie Barber from New South Wales. Then we've got Ben Cosgrove, the young gun from Victoria. Corey Sannington, also the young up-and-coming skier from Victoria. And the magnificent Archie Davis, ACT. Patrick Crisp for Victoria, Jack Christie, Victoria, TNC, Trent Nelson Cranfield, ACT, Joe Sherry, Thomas Ryan, Nicholas Adams, and Joel Howley. All right, so some fantastic skiing to come here at the Max Kirwan Malibu Twin Lakes National Championships. All right, we're just going to fuel up that magnificent Malibu. Put a bit of gas in it. And get ready to bring these 13 athletes into the Open Men's Slalom Final. Yep.
Oh, thank you, guys. Down here, yeah.
Big Ray Ray. Billy Brown.
Team back on? Oh, I was just, I think I have your number, but I was just wondering a little bit, yes. I was bored for tick, so I didn't even put up with, yeah, it was blue. I've actually had, I'll get new handle and brake. The brake with my handle, it's old, it's 8 years. Children, they've asked if I want them to when they're at home, probably now they spend money. Block order ones, I think so. Well, nobody used to get us stuff, you get probably know this, because of the postage you'd order a reasonable amount to make it a bit of comfort. See it, but hopefully it, as opposed to the other day when it got near us around 4x, it drops as it progresses. They're actually they got a tail straight.
All right, folks, here we go. Over 55 men's jump. Peter Smith, our first competitor on the water. We'll then have Mark Lauder.
I'll ask Vic, but because I'm only there.
Mark Lauder's had the same jumpsuit for the last 24 years, folks. It's still hanging in there. Petey Smith, a little bit of a tailwind, not going to be the greatest conditions for jumping, but we'll see what Petey can do. Going to do a 3/4 cut, so we'll see if we can get a couple of nice safe jumps out of Pete. Looking good. Angling now through the wakes, off the ramp. Good kick, though. He's got to skate away. He has! Oh, gee. Who needs a colonoscopy when you can just jump? Colonic irrigation, a free one.
Are they stopping after this division?
That looked like Ryan Carmichael out there.
I saw it. Are they stopping after this division?
22.3, Petey Smith. So we're just holding the boat on the Slalom Lake until we're nearly ready to go, I think, on the Slalom Lake, but we'll see if we can bring both scores to you. Callan Ashcroft will be our first competitor in the Open Men's Slalom Final. So 22.3 for Pete Smith.
Yes, Glenn, we're good to come. Thank you.
Okay. Someone called for Dad anyway.
All right, we go Pete Smith. Jump number 2, 22.3 on the board. He's the Victorian team captain. The Vickies are here. Let's give him a cheer, Vickies. As he comes in, Pete Smith. Oh, he's right on the bottom corner. Gets away though, better landing. Might be a tad further. What do you reckon, Lee?
Just a bit of information on Pete Smith, Jared. Pete's from Horsham in Victoria. And where Pete skis up there at Horsham, they don't have a jump. So Pete only jumps at tournaments. So over 65 men, and his practice is at tournaments, Jared. So that's a pretty big effort, I think.
It's always a good effort. .8. That'd have to be close to a PB, I reckon. Where's Mary? Is Mary around?
Thank you.
What's the PB? 26, all right. Can he get lucky tonight if he jumps 26? Oh, yeah, thumbs up. I like that one. Fine. Come on, Petey. 26. If anyone's lost a trick handle, it was left at the trick dock. A black toe piece. Anyone? Otherwise, we'll sell it for auction. Anyone looking for a new toe piece? I'd say it would be Open Women's. No? They tricked this morning. Come on, Darren. Oh, yeah, mate. No, they're finished. They're finished again. So if anyone's lost a toe release, a toe piece, toe handle, come up and see us in PA. We've got it up here. So Pete Smith, he's got to go 26 metres, folks. Let's get him up over 26 metres. .23.8, Lee. What do you reckon? You reckon he's got 26 in him?
Yeah, I reckon he's got 25 in him, Jared. Oh, yeah, he's working hard here.
Yeah, solid jump.
I was talking to Pete's wife there the other day, and she was telling me about Pete's toys, Jared.
Pete's toys? Oh, tell me more.
Hang on a minute, Jared.
Tell me more.
You're not the person I should be talking about when I say Pete's toys.
I'd like to know about Pete's toys.
I think it was he's got 12 shed positions on his house. Okay, 12. The provision for 12 vehicles, and yeah, it's really interesting to have a talk to Pete and see what he's got. He's a Mazda man. He's got a bit of a. Anyway, as we clap him back.
Well done, Petey.
Well done, Pete. Yeah, so he's a bit of a hoarder.
24.5, Lee.
24.5. That's great jumping, Pete. He's got 7 sets of jump skis. He collects jump skis. He's just went on the way to Vic Titles. He bought an antique pair of jump skis, and he's got them in his man shed. So his man shed's decked out in all this gear. So yeah.
Pete, the disappointing part was if you jumped 26, mate, you were going to get lucky tonight, but 24.5, not good enough. But no, good jumping. Marky Lauder, where's our New South Wales team? Fire up Team New South Wales. We've got the king of over 65s, number 2 in overall. Maybe number 2 in overall, I reckon. We close up there. Marky Lauder. I think he's been trying to get up to number 1 in overall. If he can beat a certain score in jump, I think it's about 37.5. 37.5. It'll take him up to number 1 overall skier in the world.
All right, so we're about to start the young gun from New South Wales, Jared. So I'll call this through. We'll work in tandem here. Right, Callum Ashcroft. I want New South Wales on the jump lake, New South Wales on the slalom lake. Opening pass 16 metres from the young gun from Wagga Wagga, New South Wales, Callum Ashcroft. Looking good out of 3. Oh, this is just a walk in the park for Callum. 16 metres in the bag. We'll wait for the final score.
I'll tell you what, Lee, I like tag teaming with you. Marky Lauder, here we go, folks. He's sitting down there in the holding area. We're taking him off now behind that Malibu TXI. 51 Ks, 5-foot ramp. Let's see if we can get him up around the... I reckon we can get him up over 36 metres. As here he goes. Double cut. Mark Lauder again. I'll tell you what, I've got a funny story about Mark in a second, Lee. As he comes in for this opener, looks like a nice spot. A little bit late, though. I'll tell you what, he's going to have to work hard here into the ramp. Oh, I tell you what, I'd be checking that fin again. Oh, Jesus. But Mark Lauder, folks, he hadn't jumped last year since Nationals. He came out here at the Malibu Series in November. Straight out, flat out, double cut, first off, straight over the ramp. .32.3 on the opener.
All right, Jared, this is going to work well as they take Mark down the end. We've got Callum Ashcroft coming in on the 14-metre line from the southern end. Good conditions here at the moment. Okay, young Callum, here we go, 14. Snaps it around 1. Great turn out of 2. On track at 3. Oh, this is a great 14-metre pass for Callum Ashcroft. Around 6, out those important exit gates, and there we go, 14 metres, Callum Ashcroft.
Hey, Lockie, can you grab my trick handle there and just put it on my trick handle? Yeah, that one, yep.
That one, 6.
Hey, well done, John. What was that? Just with my tricks down there. Thank you, mate.
Confirm 6 and 14, returning at 13.
1780. I didn't land my flip. I can't be bothered learning it though. No, it's not. I got sore hamstrings the best of times. All right, here we go. Marky Lauder. Jump number 2, 32 point. Something on the board. Oh, we're changing it over to slalom. So let's see what Marky Lauder can do now on jump. Oh, this looks like a better setup. Let's keep that chest up, Mark. Better into the base. Yeah, that's what we want to see. The bird nearly got in the way.
I don't know whether you've noticed it, Joe, but as the jumper goes over the jump, there's swallows fly out from underneath the jump, and I reckon Mark Lauder just almost landed on one then. So just keep your eye on that, folks. Oh, just popped the handle out of 2, and 30. Just not sure what happened there. Callum, he looked to be going, in good shape.
Whoever jump distance on jump number 2 for Mark Lauder, Lee, 32.9.
32.9 for Mark Lauder. All right, Callum, be disappointed with that, I would think. 1.5 at 13. First round he got 5 at 13. Just not sure what happened there. I think he turned it too hard. Going by where he finished at the turn, he just snapped it too hard. Probably didn't need to turn it that hard. But anyway, still great to be skiing in the open men as a young fella.
Well, Lee, we've got Mark Lauder about to take the water here on his final jump, 32.9. We need to get him up over 35 metres. See if we can G him up here. Come on, Team New South Wales, get over to the jump lake. Watch your main man, Mark Lauder, over 65 men's, over 55 men's, over 65 men's. Looking good. Conditions not bad. Little bit of a tail breeze, but hasn't seemed to have affected our skiers so far. Nice spot here for Mark Lauder, building and speeding into the base of the ramp. Just hit the bottom corner again. And he's going to ski it away. It's going to be about that same spot, so about a 33-metre jump for Mark Lauder.
All right, Jarrah Burgess next skier. Big money's been put on Jarrah. Billy Brownless has slapped 1,000 on Jarrah Burgess, they tell us.
The final distance, Mark Lauder, 34.5.
34.5, that's a great jump. That's his best jump. Good job. All right, Jarrah Burgess. Round 1 score, half a 12. Spoke to Jarrah before, and the plan is to run 12 in this final and then see what happens after that. Okay, so starting on the 16-metre line, he's got a bit of work to do. Conditions just really nice out here at the moment. They've just dropped off that wind, and it's just turning into great conditions for our competitors out here. All right, so here we go. Jarrah Burgess. Shouldn't be a problem running this pass, 16 metres. Big, strong, strapping young lad. Yeah, this is his home site. So used to the conditions here, although he's skiing on the East Lake. The leaseholders ski on the other lake, but anyway, it doesn't matter. Same surround, same water. So he shouldn't have any problems in running these first couple of passes.
And I heard you mention that, Leroy. Big money coming in from Billy Brownless on Jarrah Burgess. He's put $1,000 at 40 to 1.
King of Frankston. King of Mornington. King of Mornington.
Of course, we're not promoting gambling, Jared.
That's a lie. We've got ski bet started up.
Jason Appleton. Not
No, Mark. Yeah, Jason Appleton. You need to pay up your bills.
Debt collector round.
Jarrah's future ex-wife here as well. Michaela, she's here.
Okay, so we've got the best, one of the best boats in the world, Joe. We've got the best conditions out here on the Max Kirwan ski lakes, and also we've got the best, one of the best drivers in the world out there at the moment. The drivers don't get much recognition, but we've got Glenn Martin behind the wheel, Glenn Hayes' boat jump, but it's all about Jarrah Burgess. 14 metres at the moment. Here we go. And he comes, around one. Good turn out of one. Oh, he's just a bit untidy out of two. He fights for three. Can he get to four? He's around four. Oh, how's he going to run this past five? Come on, Jarrah. He's around six. Okay, and out the gates, and I think Billy Brown's just put another 1,000 on Jarrah Burgess after running that pass. He was out of control, done it all for all money, and fought hard to get through that. So 14 metres. Lucky he's got big biceps, Jared.
Oh, I actually didn't even see it. I thought he'd cruise through that pass and, yeah, made it look... Made it look about as hard as what Toby Daff makes it look like slaloming.
Yeah, Toby Daff with the broken wing from the first round.
Not even broken.
No, he's told it. He told me it's broken. Told me it's broken. He's got a crook neck. Had to go and buy a new pillow.
I think he needs to go buy some frilly undies, I think.
Oh, speaking of pillows, I've got a story about pillows, Jared.
Oh,
Brian Hayes came here and had a terrible sleep the first night. Didn't run his opening pass. And guess what he blamed, Jared?
The pillow.
He blamed the pillow, so the next day he went out and bought 3 new pillows. He said the pillow was as hard as a rock.
She wants them done. Yeah.
Okay.
Hang on, Lee, just before you go. If any trickers trick this afternoon, you can come and see your trick sheets. If you'd like to come review trick sheets, they're ready at the Judges' Tower. Lee, go. 13 metres.
Jarrah Burgess, lucky to be skiing this 13-metre pass after the last one. But anyway, we'll forget about that and we'll move forward. Great turn out of one. Oh, he's a bit lazy out of two. He's going to have to work hard now. Round 3. Back on track at 4. Nice turn. Around 5. Yep, and there you go.
That's better. That's what we like to see.
All right, half a 12 in round 1, Jarrah, for Jarrah.
And just going back to Brian Hayes, you sure he just wasn't resting on Loretta? What, I mean, cuddling up on Loretta's shoulder, maybe?
Well, I'm just telling the story as Brian told it, Jared.
Is that true, Loretta?
There's no innuendos. He blamed the pillow for his poor performance. And I mean skiing performance, Jared.
So Jarrah Burgess going to be coming back 12 metres. See if he can run this. That was a nice pass, so that was much more comfortable.
You know what I love about this? The open men. Have a look on this grandstand over here, Jared, and all the young boys and girls sitting there watching their idols in the open men and the open women division. But isn't it just fantastic to see? They're all sitting together, all from different states, and just a great feeling at this national titles. We're all friends. Everyone gets along well. So, yeah, fantastic to see them all sitting together with their different tops on and watching this great event, these great competitors and athletes out here in the open men division.
I'll tell you what, Lee, conditions are actually calming off a little bit. We saw that head-tail wind during the women's, and now we're here, and it's sort of died off a little bit. But Jared now coming back onto the 12-metre line. Can he run this pass? Oh, snaps Wumble. That's a good start here. He's turn 2, looking the goods here as well. He's over-cranked 3-ball. Oh, no, he's having a hissy fit out there.
He's thrown the toys out of the cot.
You know what? I know why, Joe, because he was on it. He just didn't need to turn it that hard. He just needed to settle back a bit and just take the line, and he just turned it a bit hard, cracked it too much, and just popped that handle. That's disappointing because he was all over it.
He looked good out of 2-ball. Oh, look, Billy's sweating at the moment. Oh, Jarrah. Official score of 2.5 on the 12-metre line. So we're going to go to our next competitor, Lee. Who's up now? Who else have we got coming up? We've got Mitchie Barber. Well, now Ben Cosgriff, Corey Saddington, Archie Davis. They're our next few slalomers. So probably about another hour and a bit's worth of slalom. And then we've got over 45 women's. We'll have under 12 girls. And a bit more slalom to go for the rest of the afternoon.
Of course, all these open men slalomers here at the national title skeet at Moomba. Jared, the Moomba competition was a fabulous competition. If anyone was good enough to get there or watch it on the live feed, Nate Smith, incredible performance by him, breaking the Moomba Masters course record and 3 times, if you don't mind.
And you know what, Lee? It's funny you say that because Nate Smith holds the course record here.
Okay.
Of the same score of half at 9.75.
All right. So big Mitchie Barber all the way from Wagga Wagga, New South Wales. Big, tall, strapping young lad. Well, maybe not so young anymore. He's got a couple of children, I think. But Mitch Barber, 16 metres, Jared.
Yeah, it looked to be 16, but I'll just check and make sure.
Yeah, Nate Smith's performance. Oh, sorry, 14 metres there. The opening pass for Mitch Barber. But yeah, the performance from Nate Smith at Moomba, Jared, was just outstanding. He ran the 10.2 easier than the 10.7, I reckon. It was just an incredible performance. Just so effortless. Amazing athlete.
Good luck, mate. You had it. You were all. Sarah. It's going to encourage you to be scared.
I was just wondering.
Yeah.
Good to see the Victorian team getting around Jarrah Burgess. Paul Billy Brownless has done a runner. So 13 metres coming up now for...
He's got his hand in his kick. He's not taking it out. He's got his hand on that money, Jerry. He's not letting it up.
Michi Barber, 13 metres. Another one from Wagga Wagga. Here we go, 58 Ks. 13. I was actually surprised to see Mitch competing at Nationals this year. I was actually surprised to see him on the Moomba start list, but I actually spoke to him and he said, no, he loves Moomba so much, he can't let the opportunity to ski in front of a big crowd at Moomba go by. And Mitch has just smoked that 13-metre pass, looking good.
That was a fantastic 13-metre pass there. No issues at all throughout that whole pass, Jared. Tight line all the way. Mitchie Barber will shorten him up to 12.
Care returning, 12, blue.
See? We're waiting for it. We're waiting for the clearance board to be launched.
All right, Mitchie Barber, New South Wales, 12 metres. Good turn at 1. Oh, okay at 2. Yeah, he's on track at 3. Oh, just pumps the handle there out of 4. Just stood back up on the ski. Unfortunately there for Mitchie Barber. We'll wait for that official score to come through from the boat and the judges up here. So to be 3.5. Okay, so that puts Mitchie Barber in the lead at the moment. So we have Callan Ashcroft first off the dock, 1.5 at 13. Then we had Jared Burgess, 2.5 at 12. And Mitch Barber, 3.5 at 12. So there's the bubble, 3.5 at 12 is the score to beat at this moment. And I would think that all the remaining competitors could go past that 3.5 at 12. So very exciting competition we've got ahead of us here, folks. Okay, we have a trick handle that's been left at the trick dock up here. A black trick handle if anyone's missing one. You can come up and get it.
Oh, fuck, I've already got this. What's that? No, I'm not using no toe shit. BK today. Yes.
Okay, our next skier, the young gun from Victoria, Bridgewater, is his home club, Ben Cosgriff. Been skiing really, really well of late, jumping well. Got his open rating in jump yesterday. Second part of that, 48.2 I think he went. So he's up there with the big boys now. He's Ben Cosgriff. We won't worry about jump, it's all about slalom at the moment. Open men's slalom, rating 4 at 12. Okay, so Ben Cosgriff skis out of Bridgewater, down in Victoria. So great effort to get that men's jump rating, 48.2 yesterday. All right. All right, Ben Cosgriff, Victoria. 14 metres. Here we go, opening pass, 14 metres for Ben Cosgriff.
Ruby, where's Murray? Where's Mud? Oh, he's there, is he? Still no, still bit. Huh? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Sorry, Leo, just had to leave. You have to go get one of these bloody chicken wraps. Best chicken wraps. If you're at the canteen, make sure you go and grab one. The dim sim special's still on too, folks. We've got it now, though. It's $1 each, or 4 for $3.99. So we've stepped it up.
Do you have to pay for the container, Jared?
No, free containers.
Oh, okay. Containers are free at the canteen. All right, so here we go. Ben Cosgrove. This is the 13-metre line, folks. He'll be desperate to run this and get a look at 12. All right, so great conditions at the moment. Ben Cosgrove. Snaps 1. Good turn out of 2. He's around 3 and on time. Yeah, looks okay at 4. Oh, here we go. 13 metres, no problem at all for Ben Cosgrove, Victoria. Okay, so in the lead at the moment we have Mitch Barber, 3.5 at 12. In second place, Jared Burgess, 2.5 at 12, and Callan Ashcroft, 1.5 at 13, in third position at this point in time.
Hey, he was leading at one stage. Yeah.
Yeah, Jared, just got the word through that Mark Lauder is in the ice bath at the moment. Laying back there in the ice bath, the Albury Hospital. He's okay, he's just cooling a few muscles down. All right, Benny Cosgrove. Victoria, come on. Get around this young lad, 12 metres. Here we go. Good gate. Great turn at 1. Oh, just gets a little bit untidy out of 2. He's okay at 3. No, he's up at front and all over the place. Oh, Benny's trick running. You okay, Benny? Yeah, he's okay.
It's a yard sale out there.
Goodness, talk about 100% for effort. He wasn't letting go. He didn't know whether the ski was still on. He was going to do a tumble turn and barefoot away, I thought, Jared. But great performance. You okay, Ben? Give us a wave, Benny. Yep, good. Good boy. Okay, 312-metre line for Ben Cosgrove.
He tried to encompass his Patrick Crisp from Trick last year. See, Benny, where you are, you should have gone around that thing to your left.
He's all right. Yeah, he's all right. You might want to get out the other side.
Which way? He's not going to walk that way, is he? Oh, he is.
Okay, disappointing there for Ben. I'm sure he was looking at running that pass. But
Where's Andy?
that's water skiing. Can be tough.
Go around and pick up Ben. Go in the golf cart, go pick him up.
3 at 12, 58 Ks for Ben Cosgrove.
Do you think you can do that, Andy? Yeah. Hey, Benny Cosgrove, stay over there. Andy Moroney's coming to get you in the golf cart. Yes, up here.
Dad left it. I didn't even make it that far back to the doctor.
All right, so we've got Ben Cosgrove just at got 3 at 12. So next we've got another young gun Victorian, also from the Bridgewater Waterski Club, Corey Saddington. He'll be a bit sore from yesterday. Had a bit of an out the front and jump event yesterday, did Corey. But great to see him up and about. Got a few bruises, but I'm sure Tamika rubbed them out last night. Put a bit of ice on it, bit of deep heat. Okay, Corey Saddington. Shout out to Jacob Saddington. I don't know whether he's on site or not. May have gone home. All right, so Corey, 14 metres. Shouldn't be a problem here. Around 2 for Corey. Great conditions out there. Round 4, loads up into 5. And a nice opening 14-metre pass there for Corey Saddington. Okay, confirmed 6 on the 14-metre line for Corey Saddington. Corey's the junior team captain for Victoria, doing a great job along with Peter Smith. As are all the team captains from all the states. We know how much work you put in. You're here every morning, first up on the dock and last to leave at night. So make sure you thank your team captain at some stage and your team manager for all the work they've done for you to get you here to the national titles. Make sure you thank a judge too. If you see a judge walking past or a boat driver, thank them for their efforts, because their efforts are allowing you to ski here at this tournament. So make sure you thank a judge. It's Thank a Judge Day. Okay. Here we go. Corey Saddington, 13 metres. Great turn out of 2. Okay at 3. Picks up the line at 4. Okay. Yeah, he's on this round 5, round 6. And there it is, 13 for Corey Saddington. Okay, if you're looking for a new ski, Connolly or a KD ski, get down to see Wayne Bryant. He'll hook you up with something.
I'm back, Lee. It's all right. I'm back for a little bit. Now, folks, who's coming to presentation dinner tomorrow night? If you are, and you... Thanks, Selena. It's been a change at the start time. We're going to be starting at 5:30. 5:30 for a 6 o'clock start. So don't be late. Got to get things moving very fast this year, Lee.
What colour's your frock for this year, Jared?
I'm wearing hot pink.
Right. Great.
Yep, with showing a bit of leg.
I've got my slacks ironed, ready to go.
With no shirt?
No, the shirt will be undone a fair way, though, Jared.
Oh, that's what we like to see.
2 buttons done up at the bottom.
Freddie Douglas is wearing orange.
Here we go. Really? Oh, that'll be a first. Righto, Corey Saddington looking really, really comfortable after that big jump crash yesterday. This is 12, Jared. Let's take it through it.
Yeah, come on, Corey. Let's get him through this 12-metre pass. Get him into the lead. Oh, great start here at 1. He's going to be there at 2 as well. He's down course, though. He's going to have to work at 3. He's there. He's made 4. Can he get to 5? He does. Can he run the pass, folks? Put your hands together, Corey Saddington. How did he do that, Lee? He looked like HMAS, I don't know what.
Well, this guy's a fighter.
2 ball.
You know, he never gives up, this young fellow, Jared. And you see what he did at jump there yesterday. He went out the front, had a big crash, had a bit of a think about it. And I talked to him there yesterday. I said, so, Jared, Corey, how come you took your last jump? And he said, well, I didn't want my last jump to be a crash going into the final tomorrow. So that's a pretty good level-headed comment from a young guy. He never gives up. He trains hard, this fellow, and that's sort of testament to what that pass was, Jerry. He was in a little bit of trouble, but he never gave up and dug hard and ended up completing the pass.
But doesn't it just show some of the young kids too? You're in it until you're not in it. If you just stay calm, you know what you need to do. Don't change too much through the wakes. Don't change too much when you turn the ski. You can make up that little bit of time through the wakes. And just stay composed, stay balanced on your ski, and you can run the pass.
And it's great to see that in these young fellas. I mean, you usually see that in the older skiers. They don't panic, they take their time. But these young fellas have been coached well. You know, Corey's been coached by the great man Ryan Green, and we all know how comfortable and how calm he was when he skied. So I think a bit of that's rubbing off. All right, so this is 11. All right, here we go. The young gun from Victoria, Corey Saddington, 11 metres. Nice pull out. Comfortable gait. Cranks it around 1. Looking okay at 2, a great 2, just bends forward a little bit. Didn't quite get around 3. Just broke at the waist out of 2 there, which is not ideal. So we'll wait for that official score. Probably be 2. On the 11-metre line for Corey Saddington, Victoria.
Yeah, looking at their scores, it's going to be a 2 on the 11.25. That's a solid score, though. Best score so far. Improved on his first round score. But look at the names that are coming. Archie Davis from the ACT, got Patrick Crisp, Jack Christie from Victoria, Trent Nelson Cranfield, who's been ripping up Tinder here in Mulwala from the ACT, Joey Sherry, Tom Ryan, Nick Adams from Victoria, and then Joel Howley from Queensland. They're the biggest names in Australian slalom water skiing at the moment.
Absolutely, Jared. They don't get bigger names than that. It's fabulous to see them all here too. After the last 2 years that we've had, it's just fantastic to be back at the Nationals.
Didn't see it. You pick up Ben, Andy? Oh, good.
All right, Archie Davis, a superstar from ACT. What did he jump yesterday, Jared? About 54, 55, I think, yesterday. Archie probably leading the jump event at the moment. Easy. All right, so I'd say this will be 14, Jared. Way you go.
All right, 14.25, Archie Davis. A lot of people were talking to me at Moomba about Archie. He used to be, remember him as a junior, he was always probably one of the shortest under 14 skiers, under 17 skiers, but he's certainly shot up over the past 4 or 5 years. He's turning into a real man, isn't he? The arms on him.
What a talent, a 3-event talent he is, Jared, you know, to be training 3 events and to be still jumping into the 60s. You know, skiing to 11 and tricking something around 9 or 10 or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Like, it just takes absolutely so much commitment. And, like, he's just one of the nicest guys, too. He's just a fabulous family. And Archie Davis, one of my favourite skiers, Jared. I love watching him.
Yeah, well, I got a couple of chances down at Latrobe to ski with Archie and Trent and Matty Brown before Moomba when they were all down there training. And it was so good to catch up with the boys and have a bit of a relaxing sort of ski and a bit of a chat and talk water skiing for a little bit. But as you said, Lee, he's just one of the nicest guys in the world of tournament water skiing.
Yeah, I was talking to someone, Trent Nelson Cranfield and Archie, the best of mates, of course, and they rocked up. They come down from Canberra. They drive down together, and I can't remember who I was talking to the other day, but they both got out of the car and they both had exactly the same shorts on, Jared. So I don't know what the go is with that.
We all thought they were together a couple of years ago. There was talks of them actually being a couple. But Archie actually came out and said he hasn't got enough money for me.
Well, I think with the amount of Tinder work Trent's been doing, I don't think there's anything happening there, Jared.
Well, yeah, that's of recent.
All right, here we go. Archie Davis, ACT, 13 metres. Oh, great one ball, right on it. Looking good out of 2. Has that little skip before he turns, a la Ernie Maple. Around 4. Nice.
Yeah.
Around 13 metres, Jared. That's probably the best 13 we've seen today, I reckon.
Yeah, just his counter rotation off the second wake. Gets the ski out. Keeps everything moving cross course. And a great 13-metre pass there for Archie.
All right, so we've got Corey Saddington sitting in the lead at the moment with 2 at 11. Ben Cosgrove, 3 at 12. Mitch Barber, 3.5 at 12. Jared Burgess, 2.5 at 12. And Callan Ashcroft, 1.5 at 13. So we're about to get very interesting, this open men's competition. Got some absolute guns to come. But everyone's a gun in the open men's. Great effort to be skiing in this division, no matter what. Archie Davis, 12 metres. Okay, round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. 12 metres there for Archie Davis. Round 1 score of 1.5 at 11 for Archie. I can see Mum pacing up and down across the river there in front of the KD ski signs. Another nervous mum. All you mums there, you know how it feels watching your boy or your girl skiing out there. Give us a wave, Liat. We can see you. I don't know where Dad is. Paul's probably hiding somewhere too. He likes to be by himself while Archie's skiing. He was telling me before they went down to Moomba and they don't like being in the crowd, but they found a nice little tent right next door to the first aid tent on the, well, what would you say, on the busy side of the river, the non-city side of the river. And they had their chairs and they sat there and they had a fabulous time. No one disturbed them. They could watch the skiing. It was just fabulous for them. So great that they were there to see Archie compete at Moomba. All right, so as the Malibu roars up to 58 Ks, Archie Davis on the back on the 11.25 metre line. Glenn Martin behind the wheel. Here we go. Archie's favourite driver, so he's got it all set up. 11, creaks around 1, good out of 1. Great turn of 2. Oh, he's all over this, just been third, a little bit out of 3. He's back on at 4. No! Pops the handle out of 4. Goodness me. Great skiing there from the young fella from ACT. I thought he was on that. We'll wait for the official score. All right, 3.5 at 11, and Archie Davis takes the lead here in the open men's slalom division. 3.5 at 11.
Patrick Chris, 14.25 at 58k.
Okay, we're back to Victoria. Patrick Crisp, 14 metres. Patrick's been skiing up a storm of late, slaloming very well. Took out the Victorian title a couple of weeks ago. Okay, nice 14-metre opening pass there for the young Patrick Chris from the Geelong Waterski Club, as Archie Davis gets the tunnel of love by all sorts of people down there, not just ACT people. There's New South Wales, there's Victorians, there's Queenslanders. There's all sorts down there. Showing a little love for Archie Davis. Okay, just a reminder, the presentation night tomorrow night, if you didn't hear earlier, 5:30 for a 6 o'clock start. Okay, so make sure you get there early, get yourself a table.
Hey, Stu. Good, mate. Doing a great job up there, mate. I haven't got the golden tonsils like you. Definitely do, mate. Definitely do.
All right, so Patrick Crisp ran his first pass, 14 metres. The young gun from Victoria. From the great water skiing Crisp family. Most of the time the Crisp family ski, they break records somewhere along the line. In particular, Richard and Sue, Patrick's mum and dad. But anyway, it's not about them, it's all about Patrick right at this point in time. 13 metres. Here we go. Oh, just a little bit late out of 1. Back on track at 2. Good turn at 3. Cranks it around 4. Easy around 5, just gets a little bit of slack out of 5, but it's okay. It's only 13 metres. It's an easy pass for Patrick Crisp.
Coach for a 6, time of 07. Kirwan, 6.
And 6 on 13 metre line, returning at 12.
All right, so Patrick Crisp, our 7th competitor out of 13. So plenty more skiing to come for everyone here. Perfect conditions here at the moment. Just a little bit of ripple on the water there at the moment. You wouldn't say it's glassy. So here we have Patrick Crisp on the 12-metre line. Needs to run this. Okay, he's on track at 2. Oh, a little bit late out of 2. He's going to have to get working here. Starts to crank it up. He's around 4, gets a little bit of slack out of 4-2. Oh, it takes a big hit out of 5 and a bit of slack out of 6, but gets the 12-metre done. You awake, Richard? Good boy. Okay, we're starting to get into the pointy end of Patrick's event here. This will be his 4th pass. And as we all know, 4th or 5th pass is probably what we're aiming at. So 11 metres. Can definitely run this pass, can Patrick. And needs to be in contention. All right, 11 metres. Oh, he's okay here at 2. Oh, gets pulled up around 3, gets pulled up out of the ski, and I think he'll be okay. You okay, Patrick? Patrick, give us a wave, Patrick. He's okay. Maybe he's not. Maybe he's not. No, he's okay. He's okay. Okay, 3:11 for Patrick Crisp. I'm sure he would have wanted to run that. All right, as one Victoria gets out of the water, we have another one on. Jack Christie, Victoria, 14 metres. The big tall gun. Watch how easy this is, folks, 14 metres. Really not even worth calling it, is it? There's nothing to call. It's just too easy. Jack Christie.
number 13. Okay, retaining 13. Great.
Righto, this is 13 metres, folks. Jack Christie. Shouldn't be a problem for Jack.
Coach score 6 with a time of 08.
Okay, official score there for Jack Christie, 6 at 13. Jack Christie, 6 at 13. Okay, so we have Archie Davis in the lead at the moment, 3.5 at 11. Then we've got Corey Saddington on 2 at 11. Sorry, Patrick Christ at 3 at 11. And we've got Jack Christie coming back on the 12-metre line any minute. Here we go. Patrick Crisp, 12 metres.
All right, the Crispy Dick. Let's get him. 12 metres here, Paddy from Geelong. Good start. Oh, it's just Jack Christie. Oh, they said Crispy. Jack Christie, 12 metres. Oh, looking the goods here. Snaps 4, round 5. Come on, Victoria, fire up. It's run the 12. Looking good, Lee. That looked like
He is
really
looking
strong.
really comfortable. He's 14 and 13 were just effortless. Jared, just unbelievable. I think he's dialed in, young Jack. Dialed in for a big score here.
Coach score 6, time of 09.
Sorry, Lee, I just had to jump in for some secret squirrel business up here in the Judges' Tower. So 3.5 on the 11.25, Archie Davis in the lead.
I don't think it's going to be good enough.
Nah,
Jared,
definitely not.
with the names, some of the names that we got coming behind. Still a good score for Archie Davis, 3.5 at 11. He'd be disappointed with that, I would think.
Yeah, would have loved to score on the 10.75, but
anyway, we've got Jack Christie, Trent Nelson Cranfield, our next skier, Joe Sherry, Tom Ryan, Nick Adams, and Joel Halley. So some young guns coming up for the remainder of this open men slalom event.
And then, of course, straight after open men's, we've got to have the over 45 women's. Nikki Timmerman's Gay Maroney. How's that going to be? We don't worry about the Queenslanders. So Jack Christie now 11.25, needs more than 3.5 to take the lead. Leroy, what do you reckon?
Yeah, I reckon he's going to run it, Jared. The way he ran his first 3 passes, I reckon he'll run it. Here we go. Jack Christie, 11. Oh, Crank's 1. Looking okay out of 2. Oh, just came forward, but he's back on. Can he get to 4? Yes, he's around 5. Come on, Jack. Yes, takes the hit. There it is, 11. Great scan there from the young gun from Victoria.
Finally, we have someone crack the 11.25. Jack Christie. I thought, hey, heart and mouth stuff there when he come around 3 ball.
Yeah, but as we were saying there before, these young blokes, I don't know what it is. They've got nerve, Jared. They just don't panic, and they just know what they have to do to get back on track. And that's exactly what Jack did then.
Nerves of steel. So Jack Christie going to come back on the 10.75. To remember, between the centre of that boat course, the turn, boys, 11.5 metres. The rope is now.
For Jack Christie on 11.25, returning on the 10.75.
All right, 10.75. First time we've had a look at it. We had, in the first round, we had Joe, Sherry, Tom Ryan, Nick Adams, and Joel Howley all get into the 10.7. Joel actually got in the 10.2. So 10.75 for Jack Christie.
I don't know what's happened. I reckon Maxi Kirwan has gone. It's open men's slalom. Let's turn the wind off. Have a look at the conditions, Lee, compared to what we saw for the women's.
Yeah, it's been unreal. Here we go. Jack Christie, 10.7. Gets a good 1. Oh, okay, out of 2, he's going to get the 3. Can he make it? Oh, no, just does a backflip out of 3. Great skiing there for Jack Christie. We'll wait for the official score. Gave a bit of a hand pump there, Jared. I reckon he's pretty happy with that.
Yeah, I would be too. So looking like the official score coming through, 2.5 on the 10.75 for Jack Christie.
Okay, so that's a fair crack out in the lead there, Jared. 2.5 at 10.7. Closest to him is 3.5 at 11. So that's just a really good score on the board. Something all the rest of the competitors have to chase now. Of course, this being a final, open men, round 1 seeding only. So Jack Christie's put a score out there for everyone to beat. I just love that, Jared. Jack Christie just waved to the boat driver and the boat judge and thanked them for their efforts. I just love that. All you young skiers, just take a leaf out of these open men skiers. If you do get the opportunity, if you fall off mid-course, to thank the driver and the judge, I think it's a really good thing to do. As the Victorians go wild here for Jack Christie. That's a great score, Jared.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's going to be hard. It's going to be hard. It's really going to put some pressure on the boys. Coming up, Trent Nelson Crowdfield, the big TNC, Joey Sherry, Tommy Ryan, Nick Adams, and Joel Howley. Two and a half on the 10.75. Great work, Jack Christie.
Get down there and interview.
No. Hey, Jack. Jackie. Jack. Come up here. Come on. We're going to give you a bit of a Lee Martin interview.
Am I going?
Yeah, you can. Lee Martin from 60 Minutes is going to be doing the interviews. The Lee Ray Martin
wait.
Away to a go. Trent Nelson Cranfield, the big TNC, the Tinder Ripper. Coming in, opening past 13 or 14.25, 13 metres to start things off. Trent looking superb out there. Look at the style of this man. Snap 6 ball, and there you go, Lee. Go for it. Get the big Jack Christy.
Okay, so I've got Jack Christy here. He's just got out of the water. Jack, a fabulous score, 2.5 at 10.75. Tell us about that pass.
Oh, yeah, we got 2. Yeah, no, it was great to be out there. The weather's really provided for today. It's been a bit rough the past couple of days, so lucky enough the wind's held out for us and no rain for us as well, as it was a bonus.
Okay, Jack, I thought your 14, 13 and 12 were just as smooth as. Your 11 was pretty good too. How long is it since you've got into 10.7 in a tournament?
In the tournament, probably a couple of times this year, not as much as I would have liked. A bit more time behind the 10.7 line would have been nice, but to get that far down for what I've been doing, I'm really happy.
Okay, Jack, the big question is, do you think it's enough to get on the podium?
I think 2.5 it'll be close. It's a good pressure score, but everyone's skiing really good right now, so it'll be good to see.
Absolutely, it's a good pressure score. Put your hands together for Jack Christy, everyone. Fantastic skiing. Thanks, Jack.
So 12-metre line now for Trent Nelson Cranfield. See if he looked good, though. He looked good on that opening pass, 13 metres. Let's see what he can do at 12 now. Started at 13. Eyes down to the water now. ACT. It's your superstar. Mum and Dad will be sitting on their yacht somewhere in Sydney Harbour, watching the webcast. If you are. Here he goes. He's turning now. 4, 3, 4 looks good. 5 out of there. Easy as you like, Lee. That is how you run a 12-metre line here at the National Championships.
Well, I hate to say it, Joe, but that's the best 12 we've seen here today. Even though Jack Christy skied it really nice, but that was just effortless. So I think Trent's dialed in as well, as will all these others be. You know, they all know what they've got to chase now. So great pass there from Trent Nelson Cranfield.
Oh.
6 and 6.
You better.
Got a copy, Glenn? Yes, Davey. Let's try and move the camera ever so slightly to the right, please. Yep, that should be good.
Confirmed score for Trent Nelson Cranfield, 6 on the 12-metre line, retaining in the 11.25.
Okay, 12-metre confirmed there for Trent Nelson Cranfield. We're going to shorten him up to 11. Bring him back in from the Tokamore end.
So we're now down to the 11.25, folks. Good to see so many people joining us here on the banks of the Max Kirwan Twin Lakes. Here for the 2022 Malibu Australian National Championships. Here we go. Trent in at 11.25. Little bit of slack line out of 1 though, but stays on it. He's now at 3 ball. Looking to goods now. He's made up a bit of time. Turns ball 4. He's still on it here at 5. Going to crank. Now down to 10.75.
Place score of 6. The time of 0.
Confirmed 6 and 11.25, returning on the 10.75.
All right, our second skier to come back at 10.7. Jack Christy put a great score out there, 2.5. All right, here we go. Trent Nelson Cranfield, 10.75. Okay, nice turnout. It just stands up a little bit. He's on it at 2. Tight line out at 2. Oh, a bit of slack out of 3, but he's going to get the 4. Can he keep on it? Oh, he's around 5. Come on, Trent. He's going to run it. Yes! Get on! No! Oh, jeez, he was on that, Jared.
Oh, Trent. He threw his body at 6 ball. We'll get the official score through, though, folks. He threw himself at 6 ball like he throws himself at Tinder. All in or nothing, Trent. That's how it works. Oh, what's the official score, folks? This could mean.
When are you all heading off now? Where's Jen behind? Somewhere there. Okay, we'll find Jen.
Okay, just waiting for an official score. Just checking a few things up here.
We just got to remember, folks, Trent's got to go through the entry gates. Suspense is killing us down here. This could mean big things when we get this official score through.
All right, our next skier, as we wait for a score for Trent, Joe Sherry from Mildura in Victoria, 14 metres. Had a cracking first round. All right, here we go. Yeah, that's a great opening pass. 14 metres for Joe Sherry. We've got a score for Trent, have we, Jared?
Yeah, we do. I had a bit of a sneak peek inside the judges' tower, and the official score for Trent Nelson Cranfield, 5 on the 10.75. So we thought it could have been 5.5. He threw himself at it, but still, mate, that's going to be something to chase for these young boys coming up.
Absolutely. That's a great score. Trent has put on the board. He's put it out there. 5 at 10.7. Wow.
But Joey Sherry, what did Joey start at 14? So he's starting at 14.25.
I wonder what Trent Nelson Cranfield's PB would be, Jared.
He's got a couple at 10.2, I think.
Oh, has he?
Yeah.
Right. Okay, great. Well, that's pretty good skiing there to get it 5 at 10.7. All right, Joey Sherry. With a round one score and a PB of 1.5 at 10.75. He's on fire, this lad from Mildura. The young Victorian, he's about 6'7", biceps like my legs. Here we go, Joe Sherry, 13 metres. I don't want to put him off, but he's looking really strong out here at the moment. Around 4, on time at 5, tight line out of 5. Around 6 and out through the exit gates, 13 metres. Joey Sherry.
State score is 6 with a time of 0.8. Tower 6 and 6.
Confirm 6 on the 13-metre line, return at 12.
Just going to get a drink. Well done, Mitch. You wouldn't be happy with that, I wouldn't think.
Anyway, you get that.
Yeah, well done, mate. How you going? They can or maybe? Thank you.
All right, here we go. Joey Sherry, 12 metres. Okay, nice gate. Good turn out of 1. Or just a little bit untidy out of 2. Looking okay at 3. Yeah, he's all over this pass, I think. There you go, 12 metres, Joey Sherry. Oh.
Score 6 on the 12 metre line, return on the 11.25.
Last year or this year?
All right, here we go. Joe Sherry, 11 metres. Needs to run this pass. Hopefully he can. Great turn at 1. Looking okay at 2. Or just gets hit up out of 3. He's back on it. Good turn out of 4. Oh, cranks it around 5. Oh, how good was that turn at 5? Oh, Joey Sherry. Absolute unreal 5 ball there. Got him way back on track to run the pass. I don't think I've ever seen a 5 ball like that. Incredible strength from the big fella. 11 metres, Joey Sherry.
Well, no, going back to the Australian Masters at Bridgewater, we had him penciled in to win. We had him penciled in to win the slalom event at the Australian Masters and snapped his ski on the 11.25 line. So he'll certainly want to make amends for that here. If he can get... his PB will be definitely onto the 10.75. There's a PB yesterday. 1.5. No, 2.
1.5 at 10 was his PB yesterday. Before that, best of 4.11.
Wow. So, get another score on the 10.75. Joey Sherry. From Mildura. See what he has in store for us.
Joey Sherry. I'm talking combined. Okay, Joey Sherry. 10.75. 5 is a score to take the lead. Jared, here we go.
Come on, Joey. Let's get him up here. 10.75. Good entry gates. Nice and tall at 1. He snaps it. Now to 2 ball. A lot of speed. Oh, he's just overturned. I don't think he had. Just couldn't wipe the speed off the ski into ball 2. And a 1.5 it looks to be Great skiing out there, Joey Sherry from Victoria. So it still leaves Jack Christie in the lead. How many skis we got left? 3? 3 left. So Tommy Ryan needs more than 5 at 10.75 to guarantee himself a spot on the podium. Just shows what Trent did there from number 9 position. We'll then have Nick Adams from Victoria and then Joel Howley from Queensland. We'll see who's going to be our 2022 Open Men's Malibu Australian National Champion. So Joey Sherry is going to be inundated with the Victoria. Where are we, Victoria? Get down there. You got a girlfriend, Joey? Joey, have you got a girlfriend? No girlfriend. Oh, we'll find you one. Any single ladies? Where are all the single ladies? Well done, Joey Sherry, getting the round of applause from the Victorians with a score of 1.5 on the 10.75. So great work. What did Jack get? 2.5. No. Who? Oh, Joey. Trent. Trent, Jack, Joey. Oh. Trent, Jack, Joey. You got a skier on? They're going to do a... So just going to send Lee Martin. Lee Martin's going to go and have a bit of a chat. Here comes 60 minutes with Lee Martin. Hey, Trent, give me back my
Joey, I've got Joey Sherry down here, Jared. Joey, great effort, mate. How did you feel out there?
Oh, I felt really good. Perfect conditions, so yeah, it's meant to be.
Okay, into the 10.75 for the second time in his life in a tournament. I mean, that's unbelievable skiing. What's the plan from here on in, for the rest? Is this it for the rest of the season?
Yeah, put the ski away for a couple of weeks, then heading over to the US to see what I can do there.
Oh, fabulous. Okay, so where are you going in the States?
Picos Ski School.
Okay, yeah, Corey Picos, a fantastic ski school, and I'm sure, Joe, when you get over there, they reckon that anyone goes to the States and trains and skis in the States usually can come up with a one pass better than what you did in Australia. So you got into 10.75, so we'll be looking and watching with great interest to see what happens over there. So congratulations again, well done, and it was just unbelievable, a great experience for all of us. Well done, Joey.
Thank you very much, and thank you to the event, everyone here. Thank you very much.
Okay, a round of applause for Joey Sherry, everyone.
Well, Lee, not only are we going to speak to Joey Sherry, we've got Trent Nelson Cranfield up here, the big TNC, the leader, 5 on the 10.75, mate. How does that feel?
Good. It's been a while coming, so I'm stoked to do it here.
You love skiing here. Most of your best scores have been out of Mulwala. What's the lake skiing like here? What's it feel like out there?
I can tell you it's skiing better than it looks. I think with the low light at the moment, you sort of go down to the dock and you think, oh, it looks a bit tough, but yeah, once you're on the water, especially behind the Malibu, yeah, she's feeling really good.
Putting a score like that out now, what do you reckon that's going to mean to the boys still down there on the dock? It's going to put a bit of pressure on him, you reckon?
look, it's a good score, but I've left a bit out there, so we'll see.
Now, you threw yourself at 5 ball. You threw yourself at 6 ball. Did you get any piece of it?
That's why I'm in the.
Controversy here, eh? Is that what we're saying? Or no comment?
I commit to every ball I ski around, mate.
And the folks here have been saying you've been ripping up Tinder. How's it been going out there? Been all right?
I've been a bit preoccupied.
Oh. What, from Tinder or skiing?
No comment.
Oh. Okay, all right, we'll leave it at that. You go do what you got to do. Put your hands together for Trent Nelson Cranfield, folks. Read into that what you want.
All right, Joe, we're getting into the pointy end. We've got a start speed here. Tommy Ryan, 13 metres. All right, so it's all hotting up here at the open men event. 13 metres, Tommy Ryan.
Have a look at the lake, though. There's no wind anymore.
Yeah, Maxie Kirwan's turned it on here. Here we go, Jared. Way go.
All right, here we go. Tommy Ryan, the local lad. Looking good here, 13 metres. Going to work his way down this opening pass now, round 3. Easy for number 4 ball. Looking the goods here. Thank God he stopped show skiing and become a slalom skier. What a talent there, Tommy Ryan. Going to bring him back at the 12, but I tell you what, Lee, you don't know what's going to happen, but if Trent is doing what I think he's going to do behind us in the judges' tower, he's claiming, I reckon, that he's got a piece of 6 ball. It means he's going to have to do a bit of a protest. I'd still be happy with 5. I don't think it's going to change too much. We've seen Joel get onto the 10.25. It's really going to put a lot of pressure on Nick Adams and Tommy Ryan. Well, 5 or 5.5 really isn't going to change too much, I wouldn't think, in the scheme of things.
No, it's not. And you know, just going back to the conditions again, Jared, it's getting better. And for these last 3 skiers, I would say that that's almost as perfect a condition as for a slalom lake. And for the last 3 skiers off the dock, it's going to be very exciting. That score at Trent, so 5 at 10.7 is still a huge score. Even if he gets still a big score to chase. All right, so we've got Tommy Ryan, 12 metres.
Where are our Tom Ryan fans? Where are they, the Tommy Ryan fans?
Where's Dave? David be hiding somewhere.
Down there.
All right, here we go. The young Victorian, Tom Ryan, 12 metres. Shouldn't be a problem. Oh, great turn at 3. Drops that handle down a bit low, but he's okay. High out of 5, around 6.
Yeah, nice.
That's nice.
Nice pass from Tommy. Bringing back 11.25. We'll see what you can do for us. Still a little bit to go in this men's slalom. Tom Ryan. We'll have Nick Adams from Victoria and then Joel Howley from Australia. Well, then we'll go into over 45 women's slalom round 2. We'll have the under 12 girls slalom round 2. And that's it for slalom. Looks to be it for slalom. And then we're going to go start jumping straight after we finish the men's slalom as well. So back over onto the jump lake.
Oh, okay. Don't worry about that. No. I mean, ideally, wants to be.
Great 11-metre pass for Tommy Ryan. Gives the chest a bit of a pump with the fist a la Tarzan.
Tommy's a little bit like Tarzan. Gives himself a bit of a chest pump out the exit gates. 10.75 coming up. Can we see another competitor?
Okay, got a 2.
Get
10.7 in the round 1, Jared. So, yeah, we know we can get a 2 at least. I reckon he'd be, you know, I don't know. What's his PB, Jared? Any idea?
You'd be probably 4,
Dave,
7.
Dave. 4.5.
Yeah.
Okay, PB 4.5 at 10.7 for Tommy Ryan. The PB to take the lead, Jared.
Mate, with the way the conditions are, I could see him doing it. The way the boats have been running, these Malibu TXIs, been running flawlessly over the past 4 days. Deep down this 10.75 pass and snatch that lead and give himself a guaranteed medal here at the 2022 Malibu Australian National Championships.
Well, you know what, Jared? I'm going to make a statement after this pass, and it might shock a few people, but anyway, stay tuned, folks.
We love shocks. But Leroy, here you go. You can bring us through here. 10.75.
Tommy Ryan, 10.75. PP of 4.5. Needs to run this pass to take the lead.
Oh.
Great turn at 1. Always laid out at 2. Breaks at the waist. Rubs the head. Skis into the reeds, Nelly. Yes.
He's done a 1 ball. He's getting to the reeds.
All right, we'll wait for the official score. But Jared, I was going to say... Jared, I'm going to make a big call here. Can you tell me what the course record is, Jared, for Open Men Australia? Any idea what the Australian record is for 5 at 10.2? All right. I reckon we're going to get close to that today.
So just an announcement from the Chief Judge. Jump will be starting straight after Joel Howley has finished skiing. So as soon as Joel is finished, we're going to be starting jump on the West Lake. Under 17 boys. First up, Ryan McDonald. So be ready, Ryan. All the judges need to be in place as soon as we finish with Joel Howley. That's who we got coming up next.
Okay, Nick Adams. 13 metres for Nick. All right, so if anyone can ski and break the Australian record, it's these two last competitors. With the conditions that we've got, the boat we've got, the driver that we've got, it's all set. Okay, here we go. 13 metres, Nick Adams.
Nick has the Australian record though, doesn't he? As 5.
Didn't have such a successful event at Moomba, but look at this for a 13-metre pass, as smooth as you like. For the Victoria, Nick Adams, 13 metres.
Okay, so the actual Australian record is 4. Oh, okay. So the Australian record is 4, held by Nick.
All right, the Australian record, folks, is 4, held by Nick. 4 at 10.25. And I'm telling you, Jared, I reckon there's every chance that that could go today. Every chance.
Well, the way the conditions are, Lee, I wouldn't be surprised either. And the way the guys are skiing and the scores that we've seen already so far, I wouldn't be surprised if we see something special happen here in 2022. But nice opening pass there for Nick Adams. 13 metres, bring him back at 12. He's the defending national champion, Nick. Of course, taking the win last year after being a runner-up for a number of years. Can he do it again here this year?
Okay, Joe, where do you reckon Jono's standing at the moment?
Oh, he'd be pacing. He'd be
pacing up and down.
Yep.
He'd have Willie. Willie be standing next to him. Willie Adams would be there saying, yeah, Dad, he just needs to get this done.
Has Tom Ryan got out of the bushes yet? Is he still floating in the bushes?
Not sure where Tommy is. Okay.
That's not Trent.
Go on, Joe. 12 metres.
Oh, you go. 12 metres, Nick Adams. With that man bun. In a 1 ball here, 12. Looks good. Nick gets it at 2. Easy for 3. Of course, does a lot of coaching with some of our junior slalom skiers out at Moodamia, and it cruises through that 12-metre pass. Does the Tommy Bennett with a bit of the flick of the hand on the way out. That where you got it from, Tommy? I don't think so. You don't.
Hey, Will does that too. Will does the handsplit. No, Will Moroney, I saw him the other day, he goes like that.
That's what Tommy does when he comes out to go to you. He's
And 6 and the 12, so you have 11.25.
You need to get fit for him now.
Yes.
Who does?
No, Willie does the handsplit. Used to be every pass.
So 11.25 Leroy. Coming up for Nick.
Yep.
Had a 4, did he? Had a 4 at 10.7
Yes.
in the first round. So the bubble score at the moment is 5 at 10.7. So, which is going to mean Trent Nelson Cranfield's on the podium. The next score is back with 2.5 Jack Christy at 10.7. Does that sound right?
Yeah. Joe Sherry, 1.5.
Sky returning 11.25.
Tom at 2.
Purple.
So 2.5 at 10.7. So we've got 5 at 10.7, 2.5 at 10.7, and 2 at 10.7. That's the current 3, 2, and 1. Can Nick Adams run this 11.25 and have a shot at taking the lead score? Lee, here we go. Bring us through.
All right, Nick with the one-handed gate. Oh, fantastic gate there. Cranks it around 1. Oh, loads up out of 2s. Okay. Big reach for 3. He's around 4 and on time. Looking okay here. Around 5. Big pull to 6. Around 6. Just a little bit of slack out of there. And there's that hand goes back as he goes out of the exit gates. Nick Adams runs the 11.
Confirm 6 and 11.25, coming back on the 10.75.
I can only fit. Only fit X
All right. So, as it stands, we've got Trent in the lead with 5 at 10.75. Hanging on to second position at the moment, we have Jack Christie at 2.5 at 10.7. So Nick needs to run it to take the lead.
Hi, Miller.
You stood up your second pass. What'd you trick? Why?
All right, 10.75 here. Nick Adams, let's go, folks. Eyes down onto the water. Here he comes, 58 Ks. Needs more than 5 to take the lead. Snaps 1, gets a good start. Leans across to 2. He's now got 2. A little bit slow, though, out. He's going to need a big 3 ball. He does. Can he make it a 4? Yes, he does, 2. Is he going to be late for 5? Turns 5. Oh, no. He's going to be inside. Oh, I don't know. It's going to be a tough call for the judges there, Lee.
I'm not calling that, Jared. Let's leave it to the experts. Oh, great skiing there, though, from Nick. I thought he was going to run it, Jared.
He was slow out of 4 ball, though.
Yeah, he was. That just let him down a little bit, that 4 ball. Good, just unreal to get to 5.
Oh.
Tower 5 and 5.5.
Lee, what have we set ourselves up for here?
Can you hold the boat, please?
So we're going to get that official score through.
Yeah, copy, we're holding.
With 1 ski to come, Joel Howley. Yeah.
Okay, we're just waiting.
For Nicholas Adams, 5 at
Okay, so we've got a tie 5 at 10.75 for Nick Adams. All right, so it's all locked up, ladies and gentlemen. Trent Nelson Cranfield got a 5. So, very, very interesting. How'd it be if we had a 3-way tie if Joel ran 5 at 10.7? How good would that be? All right, 5 at 10.75 for Nick Adams. And here we have the Queenslander, former world champion, Joel Howley, starting on the 13-metre line, everyone. All right, how easy is this at 13 for Joel? Okay, there's the opening pass. That's just a warm-up. That's just a little bit of a feeler.
He started
13.
13. He started 12 yesterday.
Interesting, I think he started at 12 yesterday, Jared, but there was a bit of wind. He was dealing with a bit of wind yesterday. Jono.
Yeah, he did actually start at 12 yesterday. With that win that we had, made it a little bit more comfortable to start at 12 in the headwind. But now with the conditions the way they are, Joel's just starting, going back through the motions, 13, come back at 12, shorten to the 11.25. But have a look on the jump, Blake. It is absolutely perfect over there. Could we see this? Oh, I'd hate to say this, Lee. I know I'd hate to put things out into the atmosphere, but imagine we could see a 3-way runoff. Of course, we're not going to be running off for second or third place. We only run off for first. So can Joel Howley be the outright winner?
Hi, Emma. You right, Emma? Hi, Emma. Hi. Why? I'm saying hello. Saying hello, yeah.
Yeah, when he was
No, you. I don't know who's that behind you. I don't know who she is. Two-stroke, yeah, two-stroke, sorry. Ding, 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 ding.
So Ryan McDonald will be our first competitor, second jump coming up. But don't forget, folks, on the slalom lake, we've got the Yummy Mummies over there, the over 45 women's. Nikki Timmermans, Gay Maroney, Rhiannon Anderson, Kim Campbell, Virginia Quinn. Only half a boy between first and third place in over 45 women's. Ryan McDonald has jump number 2 coming up. Pass on the first. Looks like a better setup now. He's going to be right out there. He's going to get those Conley skis around, edging into the bay. Oh, a little bit of a leg spread. It's going to be a score on the board for Ryan McDonald on his second jump. Has got Nikki Timmermans completes her opening pass on the slalom lake. Ryan McDonald gets some coaching off Dad. Mark, be back for jump number 3. What was the score? 25.9. Tom Bennett, if you're around, can you please come up to the main tower, please? Tom Bennett, main tower.
I'm not doing it without you.
I just want my phone. You can do a little bit.
I wouldn't know what to talk about.
Where's my phone?
Oh, shit.
Need it.
Who jumped? I'll wait for after. Ryan McDonald. I'm there. Tommy? No, what do I say?
What do you even just talk about it?
What? Who's that? This one? You jumping today? Yeah. It's Jason Appleton. He's left Mark Saddington's side. 16 metres. What do you think it's going to rain today, Pam?
Oh, no. Oh, did I think?
Yeah.
Yeah. What am I thinking? Phone down the way?
You got the radio, so I can just tell him what speed he's doing, like he's doing.
Nicky returning 16 metres.
Get nothing. Hey, no, it's working, Jared. Back for Nicky Timmermans. Gay. Still got it. Can we? No. Don't even have a start speed. Don't even have a speed for Lockie.
For the time of 17.92.
What's that?
Nothing.
We've only got one for jump. What do I say, Joe?
I am.
What do I say?
Just say, talk about it. Come on, Tommy.
Nah.
Otherwise, get someone else up here. Scotty Reeves will do it. Listen, PA.
He's got to do some.
Cody, body.
Yeah, pistol.
Pistol can do some, can he?
Toby Daff can. Or Lockie.
Oh, don't go like that, Lock. He looked like he was going.
She's probably down there. See you, mate. See you, Glenn. Splash eye ball's not working, Toby. Oh, I'm Toby and I'm in charge of technical, but my splash eye ball doesn't work. Need a can of encouragement. Need about 7 of them.
566.59 overall points.
Where are you gonna pull that from, Jared?
I need 566.59 overall points to go up to number 9.
In the world. Then you can go as an independent.
I can already go.
Jared. Jared. Get it?
I've got to go 40. I've got to go about 43 and a half metres.
In your range. What was that jump? What was that jump? 37? 30. Darren, 37.3. Right, ladies. It's not even working, Jared.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. Can you hear me? But on the wrong way.
Yeah, Tommy, it's bloody working. Stop mucking around. Tommy's supposed to be up here commentating, folks. Here we go, Lockie Butland. Jump number 2. Edging in. Good kick. Look at that. Kicks that like he kicks his sister in jump. Hey, what do you have on the first one? 37.3. That's a little bit further there on jump. Number 2 has the ability to go up to 5'6" ramp. 38 metres. 38 for Lockie. Let's see if we can get him up over 40, folks. Cut later, Lockie. Bring it down.
Where's the other one?
I got a side.
The third one?
38 metres. One jump to come for Lockie Butland. So Lockie Butland, jump number 3 coming up. Here we go. 51 Ks, and then we're going to have the big guns still coming up. There's plenty of jumping action. So here we go, Lockie Butland, 3rd and final jump. Conditions absolutely perfect at the moment. A little bit of head breeze wouldn't go astray, but this is a late cut though here for Lockie. Gee, I'll tell you what, if he makes it onto the ramp here, whoa, that's a big jump. That's going to be up, I reckon it's going to be close to 40, Darren. If he goes 40, Darren said he'd buy a Malibu, new Malibu.
You went 40, Darren said you buy an Ortique. Where's Darren?
It's going to be close, folks. Waiting for that distance.
Hope you've got anything to do with it. It'll take 10 minutes.
We'll get the distance very shortly. It's 41.1! Lucky Butland! Dad's buying him a new boat, folks. Sign Darren Butland up. You got a new boat, Darren. Sorry, mate. New boat. Lucky Butland, wow. We gave him a little bit of stick yesterday because he nearly got beaten by Christy Appleton. And now he's gone and just spanked out 41-1. I might have to put my big boy pants on too later.
Might have a dip.
Hey, Lockie, you might beat me today. Well done, Lockie Butland. Great jumping. Good start, score.
Decent hop. The old dog Graham Ashcroft.
I know, is Graham Ashcroft's supposed to be skiing soon, and doesn't even look like he's getting ready. Looks like he's going to have a bit of Netflix and chill on the couch.
Oh, Gary should get up here, I reckon. Go on, Gaz.
That's the fattest man I've ever seen.
Tell him to move out the way, so I'll give him there.
Who are you going to hit?
He's going to hit apples, he's just moved.
So 41-1, Lockie Butland. He's in the lead here, under 17 boys. Going to guarantee himself a medal. Finn Sheehy, Queensland, an ex-competitor. Let's see what nearly tripped up on that second wake. We'll see what he does here. Nice spot, sinks though, sat on the back of the skis. Yeah, normally what happens, sit on the back of the skis. You're on the back of your heels, and it's going to be around about 30, maybe 38 metres, 37, 38 metres.
There's Jack over there. I did hit you from the sunglasses.
How'd the gate go?
Something at 40 last, yeah. 3 on.
I don't want to break his glasses. How far was that?
Hasn't come up yet.
Oh, it's only 33.6 on jump number 1. So 33.6, Finn Sheehy, Queensland. 2 jumps to come, and then we'll have Lucas Cornell, Queensland, before we go over 45 men's, under 14 boys, under 14 girls, and then under 21 women's, and over 35 men's.
just dropped it at you. I was going to throw the Jason, but I didn't want to hurt his head. Yeah, try them. Try them. Put them on, see if you can see.
Here we go, Finchy.
Got him.
Finchy. Looks like a good setup. He's going to be late, though. Oh, yeah, he looked like me when I jumped.
The big splat on the ramp.
No good, can't see out of them?
He landed on his skis though.
Yeah, couldn't see?
He was late, though. Just needs to, again, not sit on the back of the ski. Needs to stay in control. Good jumping, Lockie Butlin. Finally put your big boy pants on.
I'm getting beat by Christy.
She'll have him covered.
You have him covered at 45k.
30.7 on jump 2.
These are all to the final jump. Corey Staddington munching on some.
You can just commentate.
Yeah, no thank you.
Oh, that's an easy target there for O'Toole.
That big old scone.
Well, that big head I could just smash. Stay there, Neil. Oh, look, it's still going.
Who was that, Lara?
No. Let Lara go.
All right, so last jump coming up for Finchy, Queensland. 33.6 on the first, 30.7. Has not looked in control in this jump set. Can he put it all together on his third and final jump? We'll give you some recap scores in slalom in a second. From the over 45, the Yummy Mummy division. Come on, Queensland, let's get behind him. Get fired up. You got two competitors still to come in this under 17 boys. That looks like a better setup, really pushing on that right ski now. That looks like a little bit better, gets his legs, but it's not going to be more than Lockie Butlin. Lockie's in silver. Can I guarantee a silver? Can it be a gold? $36.8. $36.8 there on jump number 3. So going to recap some of the slalom scores from our over 45 women's. What do we had, boys? We got 1 at 14 from Nikki Timmermans. We had a 4 at 49k from Gay Maroney and a 5 at 52k's from Rhiannon Anderson. And now we've got Kim Campbell out on the water. Have a look at her. The pocket rocket from Queensland. Ripping it up. Opening pass, 49k. Snaps around ball 6. Queensland, she runs her opening pass.
Table.
So we go to our final competitor here in the under 17 boys, Lucas Cornell.
Oh, yeah. Best timing. We just cut out, we just record it. flagged up and got more. Like someone, like it just got overloaded all of a sudden.
I'll do a video.
To Lucas Cornell, joining in commentary, Tommy Bennett. Tommy, disappointing end of the season with a bit of a shoulder injury. Yeah, mate. Thanks.
It's not working, Jared.
It's not working.
It's flat.
It's not. Turn it on.
Hold it.
It's on now.
That's better, Jared.
That's it. Big Tommy Bennett. Seeing all these juniors jumping so well, Tommy, it makes you want to be out there?
Yeah, a little bit. Bit of FOMO going on, but that's how it goes sometimes.
Down to our last 3 dim sims, 3 for $30.
All right, we're down to our last dim sims, folks. If you want to grab a couple last dim sims from the canteen, they're now going 3 for $30, folks. Right on it. But here we go, Lucas Cornell. Oh, a little bit of slack. Oh, Lucas. A little bit of slack line in a turn, pushed him back on his heels, and that's why you pass, guys. Lucky for not hitting that left-hand bottom corner of the jump there, Lucas Cornell.
If you're looking to Scotty Reed, I would have thought. Just lost his balance when he let go because he had so much load. It's,
Jumping. Oh, you're jumping. Look, okay, what? I'm gonna go and have a shit. One or two to go.
Big Dave Ryan. Dave Ryan, are you on side?
I reckon he left.
Dave Ryan, has he gone home yet?
Tom's left. He did all the slalom. Get Jarrah.
Well, Jarrah Burgess, if you're here, come up to the main tower, please. Jarrah Burgess. Jarrah, need some expert comments up here. Need someone else to come up here in commentary if someone wants to have a crack. Some of you young kids. Come on, you guys can come up and commentate jump, all right?
Happy with that.
Geez, that was easy. Need to get a bit of youth up here, that's all we want. You boys right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, let the boys do it. Get the crowd revved up, boys, all right?
So we got Lucas Cornell down the end, dropping in.
Where's Lucas's main? Is this his second jump?
So Lucas Cornell coming into course for his second jump. He's doing a 3/4. Didn't turn on slack rope this time, so that's a good thing.
A nice
kick
pop
off
off the top. Yeah, I know. I'm amazing, aren't I? I shouldn't really hang that over the edge. Do we have to write? How do you see it? You're short. Can you see it? And that's a jump of 38. Is it 38? Okay.
38 metres for Lucas Cornell. He'd be looking to go over 40, so it's close. So I'm here with Rory Haberman. How'd you jump this weekend?
Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah, I heard you got a state record for jump.
Yeah.
What was the distance of that jump?
20.9.
Nice jump.
Thanks.
So up next we got Neil Peterson.
Is it? Oh, yeah, it is.
One more jump.
After Lucas's final jump.
Drop the mic. Is it the Malibu response? Is it a Malibu response? I think it is.
So I'm Lockie
Lucas
Bowen.
Cornell coming back on his last jump.
Getting nice and wide on that Malibu response, 6.2 litre. Nice
It's a
approach
bit
to
late
the ramp.
cut in. Nice pop off the top. I'm amazing at commentating. Do you want me to see the... I know. I'm planning not to. What? Yeah. Let me say it. And Lucas's jump of 41.2. He should be happy with that.
He's in the lead right now. Lucas Cornell stole it off Lockie Butland.
Did he?
So Lucas takes out the title with Lockie in second and Finn in third. Next up, we got Neil Peterson in over 45 men, jump round 2.
Drop the mic.
Yeah, Lucas!
Yeah, Lucas!
Woo!
Do you reckon I can get a Coca-Cola up here? Is it Warren O'Neill? Warren O'Neill, yeah. Is it? How am I? It's Neil Peterson now.
Yeah, no.
I think it's Warren O'Neill.
Mark McDonald. Warren O'Neill.
Is it a 6 litre?
No, 6.2.
6.2. It's so
Hey, Mick,
loud.
Is it Malibu's a 6.2?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think they are.
Yeah.
Hi, Dad. Lockie.
Hey, Lockie!
Wah, 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 wah.
Shut up!
So after Neil Peterson, we got Warren O'Neill, Mark McDonald, Graham Ashcroft.
Now on the water is Neil Peterson, hoping to get a better jump than 34 metres. What? 34 metres? Yeah, because that's the biggest score.
In round 1, he jumped 21.8. Here we go, he's coming up with a single.
Nice strong cut into the bottom of the ramp.
Bit early, but she's right.
Ooh. Manages to hang on to that rope and rides that one away.
What do you think? Should we get Neil over 22 metres?
And Neil's jump, 20 metres on the dot.
So 20 flat from Neil. He should be happy with that because he hasn't done a 3/4 yet. He just started off with a single.
Just need to get 1.8 more metres, Neil. What? He can hear me, surely. Yeah, 1.8 more metres. Get it right, Taj. They see me roll. Drop the mic. Okay, drop the mic. Neil Peterson coming back.
Looks like this time he's going to go with a 3/4 cut.
He's already half full down. Yeah. He might just be starting from there. Yeah,
So looks like he's just doing a little 3/4 to get some more speed. A nice jump by Neil. I reckon that's definitely further.
just a little early onto the bottom of the ramp, but manages to ride that one away.
So I believe Neil's been skiing at Isis Ski Gardens. It's a pretty good place to ski there. Slalom, trick and jump.
Has he? Yeah. I know, but he's been overgrown the seaweed. Somebody's coming. And a jump of 22.2 for Neil Peterson. I think that's 22.2.
So 22.2 beats his first round score of 21.8.
Drop the mic. Should be fine. Lucky it didn't fall the other way. Neil Peterson coming back on his last jump.
So I'm that big 6.2 litre coming back into course.
Yeah, well, he's only doing a half 3/4. Neil Peterson cutting back in. Looks a little early.
Around the same spot as last time. Nearly came off that top left-hand edge corner, but she managed to ski that one away. I reckon that's around the same hole. What do you think, Rory?
I reckon it was a bit, not as far as the last one.
Do you reckon a little bit less?
Yeah. And that is a jump of 22.9 for Neil Peterson.
22.9, Neil Peterson's longest jump of the day.
Come on, Queensland, give him some love.
So next up we got Warren O'Neill from WA. His first round score of 23 metres flat.
It's getting a bit chilly. No, you don't. He actually does? I can't see it from up here, I'm too far, but next time you do it, chuck a fronty over it.
Are you going over the ramp?
It was 720.
Are you going
30 metres over.
No, you don't.
Yeah, he does. I bet he does go 30 metres, but he goes over. 30 metres? Maybe 28. Go further, really, someday.
Jared Ferraro down here reckons he goes 30 metres over a jump ramp on his trick ski. What are you on your jump skis? 31. So if you're looking to buy a Malibu, definitely go over and look at the display boats over there. There's a wake setter, a ski boat, and there's a like half wake setter, half ski boat over there. So Warren O'Neill coming in for his first jump. Looks like he's doing a 3/4.
Is he? Oh, yeah.
Cuts out nice and wide.
He looks like he's a bit early into the ramp. Ooh. Oh, he rides that one away.
Nearly dropped his tips off the top of the ramp, but I reckon he needs to keep his chest up into the base. What do you reckon, Rory?
I don't know.
He was very hunched over then.
And that's a jump of 25.7.
25.7 beats his jump from yesterday.
I think it was 25.7. Is it 22? No, it's 25.
Wait, is that 25?
It's 25. Yeah. Okay.
So 25.7 puts Warren O'Neill into the lead.
No, it doesn't. Does it? No, it doesn't.
What?
Does it?
Yes. Warren O'Neill.
Warren O'Neill, the best is 34 metres.
No, that was in round one. That was a seeding round.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Pump it up. Yeah. Pump it up. Yeah. Warren O'Neill coming back on the 6.2 litre Malibu response. Looking like he's going for another 3/4. Gets nice and wide.
Pulls out nice and wide on that Malibu 6.2 litre. Still a bit early game, but better than last jump. Wait, Lucas. Wait, come up for an interview.
And a jump of 25.3. Not as far as his last jump.
Over 45 minutes. So just a tad further, tad shorter of his first jump. So Warren O'Neill still gets another one jump. All our competitors get 3 jumps each. Lucas, come up. Huh? I'll go downstairs.
He said give him 5.
I'll go downstairs then.
No, just leave him. He needs to focus. He needs to focus before he jumps.
He's already jumped.
He has?
No, he won.
Oh yeah, he got a... He didn't win. Did he? I'm going downstairs. I'll be back.
Where are you going? So Warren O'Neill coming in for his third and final jump.
Gets wide on his pull out.
One end of turn. Come on, this looks like a better spot. Still a tad early, but
Looks like it's further than the other jumps.
lost his direction a little bit. That cost him some meters, but still a tad further, I reckon.
Doesn't that boat look so nice in the water? And a jump of 27.1. That was a 27. Yeah.
That is Warren O'Neill's longest jump of the day, 27.1, which puts him into the lead. Next up, we got Mark McDonald on the water.
What age group is this?
Over 45.
It's excitement out here to go over 45s, isn't it? Yeah.
It's so scary jumping. Like, he came up into the base, and then he's so early, but he comes like...
I thought he was going off the side of the ramp.
The one that's giving it was... Wait, should we throw this at Darren?
Go on, I dare ya.
Oh, shit!
Wait, Rory, he's not coming.
Oh, yes.
So after over 45 men's jump, we go into under 14 boys jump, and then under 14 girls jump.
Mark McDonald coming back into the course
For his first jump. Looks like he's doing a 3/4. Cuts out nice and wide.
What happened?
and I believe something's wrong with the boat because he just threw the handle, then
Was there a bird in the way or something?
Boat, you're right to come on.
Okay, next skier on the water, Laura Hayes, starting at 43 k's, 18.
Next skier is Laura Hayes, starting at 43 kilometres on the 18 metre.
Is he done? Yeah, they're all. Do you know what happened? What? Does that count as a pass?
so I believe he didn't feel safe to go to approach the ramp, so he's just let go on his counter cut.
Who's that?
Laura Hayes.
So bad. Mark coming back into the course.
Hopefully he can take this one. So he's doing a 3/4 cut again. Pulls out nice and wide. Cuts into the ramp. Nice jump. Rides it away.
I reckon that's about 30 metres there.
Yeah, Jared.
Yeah, Jared. Yeah, I do.
Lucas.
And a jump of 32.5.
32.5. That puts him into first place behind Warren O'Neill and Neil Peterson.
Why did he feel unsafe? Lucas. Everyone's been telling me that it gets annoying.
Oi. Lucas.
I don't think that was Laura. Was it?
Yeah, it was. Laura, sorry.
Who's this on the water? Is this under 14s?
Anna Pollock coming in at 46 k's, 18 metres on the slalom lake. Meanwhile, Mark McDonald comes in for his third and final jump. Cutting nice and hard into the ramp. Takes this one, slips out a little bit back on his heels, and rides that one away. So Hannah Pollock, I believe she just ran her 46Ks, 18 metres. Coming back at 49Ks.
With a jump of 30.9 for Mark's last jump.
30.9, not as far as his second jump, but still over 30. So we got Graham Ashcroft on the water next up.
Is it Lara Ascot? Is it? Lara Ascot? Hannah Pollock. Not Hannah Pollock.
So Hannah coming in on her 49Ks, 18 metres. Early as you like for one ball. Safety checks 2 ball. Over to 3. Nice as you like. Just cruising through this pass. And over to 6 ball. We can
And out through the exit gates. Eyes back on the jump, Blake. I said it way too early. I thought they were coming back. Jared!
Oh, he's
No.
not?
He's probably coming to attack me with the...
Oh, yeah, he's jumping wrong.
Why? Jared said I could. Yes. I'm out.
Why?
So I gotta go. I'm gonna go ride my bike.
No. Oh, don't leave me here. Oh, don't. Don't leave me.
Yeah, get Lucas to come up.
No, he won't come up. Hurry. So Graham Ashcroft coming in for jump number 1. Nice lift off the top. I reckon he'll take the lead off that one. Oi, Lucas. Nobody's commentating, can you? Who's that? Oi, Ethan. Graham Ashcroft with the jump of 34. 34.5. Dylan. Billy. So Graham Ashcroft coming in for jump number 2. Good spot on this one. Not early, not late. Just lost his direction a little bit on that one, but still a good jump. Jared. Rory's left me.
That's right, you'll be right.
I look on myself. Jared.
Yeah, chocolate come back.
Sorry, Haberman's back.
Is that on? Yeah.
8 a.m. start time on the Slalom Lake.
Do you want me to tell them?
8 a.m. Tell us everyone. 8 a.m. start time on the Slalom Lake and 8 a.m. start for the Trick Lake.
So 8 a.m. start for both lakes tomorrow morning. Everyone, 8 a.m. start on both lakes.
Who's now? Is it Graham Ashcroft?
Ashcroft.
That's what I said, Ashcroft. Drop the mic.
So next skier on the slalom lake, Isabel Smith, starting at 46 kilometres on their 18-metre line.
Early as you like for 1 ball. Edge change early into 2. Coming through
Easy
3
as you
ball,
like
all drops
for
his
3.
shoulder a bit. What? I don't know. I think we're in under 12s.
Under 12 girls, Tom.
And out through the exit gates.
So
back to the jump lake.
Graham Ashcroft coming in for jump number 3. Nice kick off the top. I reckon that's his furthest jump of the day.
That looks at least 40 metres there.
40? Yeah.
No, but they'll be jumping like half. It would be close.
My ribs sore.
Help. And that's a jump of 36.1.
36.1. So I believe our over 45 men jump champion is Graham Ashcroft. Moving into under 14 boys. Jump, round 2. Starting with Oscar McNamara, Lucas Easton, Callan O'Connor, Bryce Smith, Jetty Shee. So on the slalom lake, Isabel Smith coming at 49 k's, 18 metres.
No, that's not Izzy Smith.
Yeah. That's Izzy.
Is she skiing?
Yeah.
Has Lena skied already?
No.
Hannah's just skiing.
Round 1 ball.
Easy as you like for
2.
Over to 3 ball. Backside's 3, over to 4. Cruising through this pass so far.
You're not talking to Mike.
Over to 5.
Yeah, he is.
Over to 6 and through the exit gates.
Aren't you guys, aren't you jumping? You jump?
So I believe she'll be returning at 52 Ks, 18 metres.
I told you, remember, I broke my skis.
Did he jump? They jumped? Oh, no, they just stopped.
We're just up here for the race. Hey, Mom. Mom. Don't. Yeah,
Is this Izzy Smith though?
Can you, my jacket's down
Is this
there.
Izzy Smith though?
You got it? I'm on. And you come on. Yo. No, we just got to stop. Yeah. Don't be too long.
Isabel Smith returning at 52 Ks, 18 metres.
Is it 16 or 18? Izzy Smith coming back into the course, towed by the 6.2 litre Malibu Response. I messed that up so bad.
Pulls out nice and early. Through the gates, easy as you like for one ball. Cruising over to 2. Gets a bit of slack out of 2, but looks like she's still on this pass. Round 3 ball. Over to 4. Out to 5, and I'll tick that pass off. 52 Ks, 18 metres. Isabel Smith.
Really? When she turned 6 ball, you said 5 ball.
Sorry. You're good, you're good. It was just funny though.
So we got Oscar McNamara heading down the lake to drop in and then spin around and come back in for his first jump.
You sound that like, can we post that like, whatever. When he comes back, we'll go over that like that.
I'm good. I'm good with like going the same way. I'm good with
You're
just like to
They're about to come back on this like. You look just like that, so it's just like, yeah.
So Isabel Smith coming back at 16 metres on 52K.
Would you like to say something? And Oscar coming back on the jump lake.
So Oscar McNamara coming back with a single on his jump number 1, coming into course right now. So Isabel Smith coming into course right now. Rory, say something. Quick.
Oscar McAvoy landing his first jump.
Isabel Smith around 2 ball. Safety checks 3 ball. And that's all she wrote. 3 at 16. Isabel Smith. So
and a jump of 18.7 for Oscar.
Oscar McNamara, first jump, 18.7.
We could hear this right here.
No, she's done.
No, because...
Yeah, drop the mic.
No, I think you should commentate this, like, because
I'm up on stage, like, drop the mic. Why do these hot chicks, like, suck? What's this thing? Digital receiver. Mighty.
Hey guys, just announced there's food in the canteen. They've got some food again.
So anybody that is hungry and wants some afternoon tea, there's some food in the canteen. We still got that dim sum special.
What?
$5 if I'm not.
Pardon? Pardon? So we still got that dim sum special on. 1 for $1, 3 for $3. It's a bargain. Go down and get yourself one.
It's not bargain. It's a $1.
So Selena Appleton starting at 46k, 18 meters.
Oscar Mark coming back. Looks like he's planning to do a 3/4 here. Gets wide behind that Malibu response. He's coming through. Looks a bit early. Oh, just dips the handle in. Just doesn't land that one.
So Selena Appleton on the Slalom Lake, cruising through this 46-kilometer pass. It's just a warm-up pass for her. She can get down to 16.
3.
Have you been enjoying your weekend?
Yeah, it was like, that's my trophy. That's
There's a bit of an agenda. There we go.
Was she returning it? So 6 and 6. Selena Appleton returning at 49 kilometers.
Pronounce
Did you hear Bryce? Wait, did you hear Bryce Royce? He said, I was calling Selena Vino, and then she said shut up, and then Bryce starts calling her Vino, and she kept saying shut up. Bryce said like up to 10 times after saying Vino. Okay, El Vino.
What could have been? Selena Appleton looking to book a spot on the podium. Pardon? Chicken tenders, 2 for $2. It's a bargain. Ethan Roberts will take one.
Okay, what's your tab number?
So I'm Selena Appleton around number 5 ball and over to 6 ball. Just another easy pass for her. Rory, get 2 for $2.
What?
Chicken tenders, 2 for $2.
No, they're not the wraps though, they're just plain tenders.
Yeah.
Say it? Or... Oh, where's my mother?
So Oscar McNamara coming in for jump number 3. Hear that Malibu response just coming down the lake. Nice. It was a bit late on that one, but managed to ride that one away. Put your hands together for Oscar McNamara. So I'm over on the Slalom Lake. We got Selena Appleton returning at 52 Ks, 18 meters. Chicken tender, 2 for $2.
That's actually really good.
No, but it's no wrap or anything. It's just a tender.
Still, that's pretty good.
Yeah, no. So Selena Appleton coming into course, 52K, 18 meters. Early as you like for 1 ball. Over to 2. Whipped around 3 ball. Oh, and just pops the handle around number 4. So that'll be a final score of 3.5 on the unofficial score of 3.5 at 52 kilometres. What's he doing? What's he doing? Oi, Rory! Can I have one? Oh, really? Oh, did you get 2 in each? Oh.
I was so hungry. You don't realise how hungry I was.
So I'm next on the water. I believe it's Zali Reeves. We can have a little bit of one.
Sure. Here. Oh, fuck. Here, you take it off. Oh, shit, I'm gonna drop it. Ooh.
Mm.
That's how workers, okay?
Who's up next on the jump lake? So next on the jump lake, we got Lucas. Don't know how to call it. Easton. What? Oh, hang on. So Lucas coming into course on jump number 1. Looking like he's going to do a 3/4 cut, ladies and gentlemen.
Can you press the button on that? Yes. Hold it.
So pulls out. Why is this coming into the ramp? Nice jump on jump number 1.
The skis are so small. They're like that big. No. You go. Turn it on.
So I'm on the slalom lake. We got Zali Reeds, 49k, 16 metres. We can have a little bit, please.
No, just 49 Ks. Not 16 metres.
Yes, 16 metres. And then she goes 49, 52, 16. Yes, I know her start speed. We can have a little bit of this, please. I'm just feeling. What?
No, that's so hungry.
So I'm Zali Reeds coming in.
I think she missed her game.
No, she didn't.
It was close.
3 ball. Round 4.
That's 5.
Oh, over to 6 ball and through the exit gates.
That's 49, 16. And then 52, 16. She changed it depending on the wind.
So Zali Rouge will be turning at 52k, 16 metres.
You change it depending on the wind. You can run the path.
$4 for that.
Oh, good too.
Oh, he's so bad.
So Lucas coming in for jump number 2. Dylan, you can take us through this one. Cuts out for a 3/4 cut. Early. And that is a successful jump number 2 for Lucas. So Zali Reed's coming back into course, 52k, 16 metres. Round 1. Over to 2. Easy as you like for 3 ball. Over to 4. And around 5. And over to 6. That's your under 12 girls Australian champion for slalom.
I didn't commentate.
Nice approach to the rib.
So jump number 2 distance from Lucas is 11.9. So nearly cracking 12 meters.
That's equal for equal PB. Well, equal from his last one.
Now Zali Reeves coming back at a 14-meter line, 52 Ks.
She'll be looking to get through this pass.
Early for
through
one
the
ball.
gates and nice as you like for 1 ball. Over to 2, snaps 2 ball. Safety as you like for 3. Over to 4. Run a little bit late for 5. We get to the round and I think we should tick this pass off. What do you think, Dylan?
Yeah, that's a good solid pass going into a 52-13.
So Lucas just finished jump number 3. We'll tell you the distance for you.
Oh shit, my mum.
Not. 12.7 from Lucas. That's a cracking jump. Wonder if that's a PB.
Why are his skis so small? Straight into the weeds.
Why are his skis so small and why does he have a bike helmet on?
How does he get 52-30?
So Zali Reeves returning on 52K, 13 meters. Australian record, I think she's got to get 4, but she already has it, 3.5, I think. 4 at 13, I think. Yeah, that's what I think. I'm not
What's your PB?
100% sure, but that's what I think.
3 at 12.
I know.
2 at 12.
Oh, what you did national.
Zali Reeves coming into course, 13 meter line.
My general PB.
Pulling out nice and wide on that Malibu 6.2 towboat. Snaps 1. Gets over to 2. Nice and wide for 2. Crack at 3. 3. Over to 4. And I think that's a new Australian record for Zali Reeves.
No, I thought it was state.
Yes, Australian.
Oh, really?
Mum!
Just leave her.
I believe that's a Australian record for Zali Reeves.
I want to get the Australian record, but it's so hard.
Will they have to measure the weight?
Hey Taj, do you know what the Australian record for ours is? Huh? You know what the Australian record for us is?
What?
1 and 11.
Scott Reeves, is that an Australian record? Please tell me. Bruce, is that an Australian record? 4 at 13. Yep, so that is... So the previous record was 3 at 13, but she's broken it to 4. So Callum O'Connor coming in for jump number 1. Nice jump. Stand up landing and pretty much rides that away. No problems at all.
Taj, I'll do it. Taj. What time's we get?
17 flat for Callum O'Connor, jump number 1. Just a warm-up jump. We all know he can go further. Crack 20 or 21, 22.
Oh, I put the covers on the boat.
So after Callum O'Connor, I believe that it's Bryce Smith.
And then Jet Sheehy. Callum O'Connor coming in for a second jump.
I believe this is going to be a 3/4 cut. Cutting out nice and wide. Edges into the base. Nice kick off the top. And I reckon that's a 20-metre jump. What do you think, Dylan?
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, you can have the go.
That pinnacle on down here.
I know, I'm just doing what they're doing.
Yeah. That pinnacle, bring your smart ass down here. That pedophile, bring your smart ass down here.
Say what your mum gave.
So we're waiting for the distance. Callum O'Connor, jump number 2.
A jump of 20.3.
20.3. Callum is stoked with that. Cracking 20 metres. I believe that is further than he went in jump round number 1.
Oh. You didn't jump very well then.
By 10 centimetres.
Actually 10 centimeters?
Callum O'Connor, 20.2. We've got Jared Ferraro down. We've got Jared Ferraro. He's about to jump. Faro.
Yeah. Faro.
Jarrett Faro. Ferrero. Barto. Yeah, that's what I'm going to say.
When Poppy goes to school, she's going to be Poppy Barto.
Sorry, ugly.
Barto. Jarrett Barto. Oh, I'm going to call you Jarrett Barto when I commentate for you. So Callum O'Connor sitting down the end, waiting to come in for jump number 3. Coming into course now, Callum O'Connor, I believe he's doing a 3/4 cut. Cutting out nice and wide on that Malibu 6.2 litre towboat. Coming into the ramp. Nice spot and kick off the top. I reckon that's a tad further or around the same spot. What do you think, Rory?
I don't know. It looked a bit bigger than the last one, but never know.
Hopefully he can crack 21 metres or 22.
Don't pull it, don't pull it.
Hey guys, I'll read it. Look, this is.
I can read it. Just
Oi,
piss
this
off.
is all it's hanging off.
I know.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I'll put your hands together for Callum.
Put your hands together for Callum O'Connor.
With a jump of 21 squat.
Queenslanders, get down and give Callum O'Connor a massive tunnel of love.
What? What'd you say?
Callum should be happy with 21 metres.
He doesn't look happy. Yeah, the Callum.
So next on the water, I believe it's Bryce Smith. Wait, Callum, come up for an interview.
Please, Callum.
Where's Lucas gone?
Oh, Lucas is over there.
Hey, Lucas!
Yeah.
Come up!
Water judge.
Yeah. Surely. Sorry.
I'm sorry, your water judge.
No, they have to see.
Yeah.
So Bryce Smith, I believe he just got some brand new Goodmans.
They're bigger than Finn's. No, they're like... Finn's is big, right? You know, Finn's is giant. His is this much bigger than Finn's.
So Bryce Smith, I believe he broke his last pair of jump skis but jumped on these Goodmans, and I believe he's gone a bit further than he normally does.
What did he lost from like 28?
I really want to go steal that bike.
Yeah.
If I was going to get a bike, I'll get something like that.
Hey, Kitty. Who handed you guys the microphone? Hey, Kitty. I was commentating. Hey, Kitty.
Yeah, he didn't do a very good job, so we fired him.
You're making me blush.
Don't, Nate.
Nate, do you want to come up for an interview? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, Nate. Come on.
The guy was in front of us, right?
Oh, Nate, come up.
Yeah, but he's happy for us to keep riding.
Why'd you ride it?
Okay. So we got Bryce Smith coming in for jump number 1. Cutting hard into the ramp, and that's a pass on jump number 1. I'm here with Nate Pignan. How did you ski this weekend?
Decent.
Decent. I believe you didn't jump?
Nah,
But you slalomed and tricked?
just slalom.
Just slalom?
Yep.
Have they finished?
Yeah, that's finished slalom.
Oh, you took your bike.
Hayden, can you get him? Rory, the one that took my bike.
Should we call on the microphone if any of you
Yeah.
Rory Haberman?
No, let me.
Yeah, sure.
What's his last name?
Rory Haberman. Haberman.
What's his last name?
Rory Haberman.
Can Rory Haberman please report to the judge's tower?
Can you please run this videoing for the webcast?
Yeah. What was that? What was that?
Alright. Just hang on to this camera. There's your zoom.
Yep.
I'll hold it.
So you just pan around and follow the scale.
Yeah.
1 meter so you can commentate.
Just make sure.
So there's your zoom there if you want to zoom in.
Just make sure you hold it like directed at the scale.
I'll click it.
Get it directly at the scale.
So we got Bryce Smith drop down the end. Soon he'll be coming in for jump number 2. So Bryce Smith coming in. Oh, jump number 2. Nice approach to the ramp and some lift off the top. That's a big jump.
31.1. Huh?
How do you know that?
I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
Don't you want to do it? I was filming.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Should we make a refill? No. Make sure you put it on the ski. Yeah, I will. On the boat at all times.
So Bryce Smith getting some spotting off Emma Shears.
One, I'm guessing.
Emma Haberman, I mean.
What do I do when they dropped?
If I put this down, just hold it.
What's the pink stuff on the fin? On the back of the...
Oh, where's it?
Nate, can you take...
Who just say 31.1 to?
31.1. Bryce Smith's second approach.
Don't touch it. What? We were actually meant to. No, you're not. Give it.
Yeah, you just roll paper and fly.
No, give it.
Dylan's. Yeah, and he got it.
Oh, I can't be in.
Oh, no.
Is that Callum? Callum's still going? Who? Callum.
No, it's Bryce. Was that jump number 1?
Bryce Smith coming back into the course. Jump number 3, third and final.
What was the last one?
31.1, I guessed it.
Yeah, he actually did. Cuts out nice and wide on that Malibu 6.2 litre. Nice approach to the ramp, Bryce.
Nice pop off the top. That's a big jump right there.
Nice clean jump. I reckon that's around 32 metres.
32.4.
Did you hold it to the skier? Dylan's doing the webcast, like filming.
I know. I got it, I'll tell you. I know.
So up next we got Jetty Shea.
What was it?
Hasn't come up.
Oh no.
And a jump of 29.7.
So not as far as the other one, but still far. Queenslanders get behind him. Tunnel of Love.
No, it wasn't. Drop the mic.
Wait, that's Sally's right.
I know, because she got the record.
Yeah, she has to. They have to rep me.
Alright, I'm gonna go down to the bathroom. Sorry, my fingers were...
Do you like my commentating, Dad? Dad, do you like my commentating?
Yeah, we're great, aren't we?
Oh, Dad. Dylan's doing the webcast.
They see me rolling. They wanna catch me riding.
So as Jetty Shea makes his way down to the lake to drop in and then come back in for jump number 1.
can still come in. You want to keep doing it?
Oh, you
We're gonna do it. We're gonna do a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah. And we can.
Cheers.
Why do you want to do a little bit?
Who's up? Jenny.
Is Zali singing right?
Yeah, it'll be right. Let's break a record. Hey?
Oh, I thought she like hurt herself.
No, she got 4. So.
I thought you said is Zali all right?
Oh no, Zali, that's Tom's done.
Yeah, so on that first jump, so I think Dad and I have come to the conclusion, because we put the ladder up, it was the same spot.
No, it's just because the wind was down and it was the same spot. The ladder we weren't.
But like, you know, the stronger pull of the boat.
A little bit, but I don't think it'd make that much difference. It's more that the wind would have made more of a difference than that. Like no wind compared to the big wind you had last time.
Yeah.
So
it slowed you down.
But it was sort of the same spot as in Femils, I reckon.
So Jet Sheehy coming in for jump number 1.
It's actually even.
I don't know.
Nice and wide approach on the boat.
Bit of slack.
Bit of slack, but she'll be right. Nice pop off the top.
Oh, no.
And rides that one away. So I'm here with the under 17 boys Australian jump champion. How'd you feel out there, Lucas?
Yeah, it was a bit hectic.
Someone's broken, is it?
Is it actually?
Testing.
We sweet? Yeah, we're sweet.
So how'd you feel out there, Lucas?
Yeah, it was a bit hectic. You know, those first 2 jumps were a bit wild. You know, sort of had to find my feet. But yeah, on that third one, just scraped through.
Yeah, that cut and pass was a bit wild.
29.2.
What did
he went 31.
So Jetty Shee's first jump, 29.2.
Right. We don't have any. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Good job on the Mum.
Gonna go for a quick spin. Okay, cool. All right, Lucas. So conditions out here are mint for a bit of jumping this afternoon.
Oh yeah, that tailwind that was there before has seemed to have gone.
Have we got a anyway? Oh, okay. Have we got something we can listen to what the scores are? The radio. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's all good. So I can hear the scores. Yeah. What's that?
Charlie. Yeah, just address the start.
Oh, okay.
The film.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't that what Toby's doing?
Oh, sweet.
The film? YouTube film?
What's that?
Isn't that what Toby's doing?
What, YouTube?
Yeah,
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
His video, yeah. I don't know a membership.
Yeah, he was just asking about it.
Who?
Dylan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
that's
sorry.
fine. Yeah. Whatever.
Nah, it's all good.
Birthday.
What? Oh, here we go, folks. Jump number 2, Jetty Sheehy. Or as known in Queensland, Jet Ski Sheehy. Or as Glenn Williams calls him, Sheehy. Jet Sheehy. So here we go. He seems to have brought it down. Bit of slack in the turn. He brings in, I think that's later. Oh, good pop off the top. Stand-up landing. So it's that's pretty sweet there. What do you think, Scotty?
Yeah, that was a nice looking jump there by Jetty. Just needs to bring it down, keep that line a little bit tighter. He held his direction a lot better, so I think it's going to be a bit further on than his first.
Yeah, so now Bryce Smith is nervously waiting.
30.4. Good jumping, Jetty, over the 30 metres. I think he's only ever been over 30 once before, so that's good. Let's amp him up and get him going bigger.
Didn't Bryce go 31?
Yeah, Jetty!
What's he need to win?
31. Huh? He needs 31. Bryce got 31.
No one's been writing them down.
Oh, I can run him down.
What he got? He's got what?
What did he get?
1.6.
30. What's that one? 30.4.
No, but it's added together, so it's 1.6 that he doesn't have to jump. No, 1.7 he has to jump more.
Hold on, I'll go and see what.
What'd you jump, Bryce?
What'd you jump?
So we believe this may be incorrect that Jet Sheehy has won the under 14 boys jump.
Yeah, he has.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
I can score it.
I think it's confirmed. Jet Sheehy has got the gold medal.
Oh, come up for it. Right.
Write him down.
It's funny like you don't hear it on this side, eh?
Hey?
You don't hear it on this side, eh? Oh, I still gotta go get my jump.
Don't.
Yeah, Bryce. Got second.
All right, Jet Ski Sheehy coming in for jump number 3. We got the big TXI towing him down the lake. He's going to be looking for a 31-1 to try and equal the biggest score of the competition. Here he is, under 14 Australian champion on his final jump.
Well, he's brought it down here.
He's brought it down. Needs to relax out of turn.
Oh, drives into the base there.
Gets
pops
good
off
kick.
the top.
Nice consistent jumping there by Jetty.
Jetty go.
Go down and give him a tell.
Yeah, I reckon that one's further. What do you think, Scotty?
My money's on 30.4.
So yeah, we just heard Will Maroney, 31.8. Oh, that was Henry.
Henry Lee.
I'm gonna say 30.9. Oh, I was close.
31-2. Put your hands together. Jet Ski Sheehy.
Jet Sheehy.
Under 14 boys, Australian champion.
What are they doing? Oh. I thought he was had another jump. Yeah, put your hands together for Jet Sheehy. Can you give a jump, bro?
Who's up there?
New South Wales person.
Oh, girls. Under 14 girls.
Oh, is it? What's happening, Toby? How many viewers have you got on the live stream?
Over 1,000.
Oh, really? Holy hell.
Total. Total over the day.
Yeah, that's pretty good, though.
What about right now?
Not much, because we've been sort of chopping and changing.
Oh, yeah.
It crashed on me just after Joel's 11.
Oh. You want to ski back out of the way? Oh, so we got Jet Sheehy making his way through. Oh, he's struggling. Can he get it? Oh, yes, he does. There was just a ski bag in the way there, but he managed to... So he's just got a bit of weed on him there, Jet Sheehy. So yeah, he's got his mum there, Sandy, taking photos. The paparazzi is interrupting his moment of...
Where's that sheet? What do we got now?
Hey, Billy, can you do me a favour? Can you get that blue jump rope off the dock and chuck it...
There's 5 jumpers left.
On the closed jump bag? See that blue jump rope on the dock? Can you chuck it on that closed jump bag? The zipped up jump bag.
It's 4:30's up, babe.
Smile, Jet.
Where's Finn?
He out of
Richard.
from when?
Did he actually run from New South Wales? Where'd he go? And jumped to 11.1.
Leave him interrupted.
Finny!
Just write down.
Hey, who's playing Ed Sheeran, bro?
No, just write them down.
Yeah, that one there, thanks. Cheers, Billy.
Yeah, there, Billy. Oi, hands together for Billy.
Okay, Lucas. Now we got the under 14 girls division, and New South Wales. If you can get behind your girl Georgie Richards, she'll be first off the dock. So.
Yeah, good. Yeah, so talking to some fans of Georgie, they know that jump is in fact her favourite event out of the 3.
Who's that?
Georgie Richards, Chids. Your Richard. So yeah, what do you reckon she jumps at? Wagga.
11 metres.
No, like where? I mean. So yeah, so we're gonna say she jumps out at Wagga. Yeah, so she's a local. Skis at the other side of the state.
Look at this, it's mint now. Wow.
Yeah, so the conditions here are absolutely mint. I reckon we should be slaloming, but... Yeah, the Ethan.
Yes. Do you wanna?
You wanna?
Hey? Do you want it or not? What for? Sorry, I forgot all about it. Probably won't take you long to shoot in and grab.
Should be bagging out Christy.
Well, then you won't. Yeah. Yeah, she's in 3 skiers.
We should be bagging out Christy for any emotional support.
Hey? Oh, no, I haven't. Yeah. All right, we've got Georgia Richards coming in for jump number 1. 11.1 on the first round, so she'll be looking to better that. Obviously, with the 2 scores added together, it looks like a tight battle here. Second.
Yeah, only 200 million differences between those 2 scores. But here we go, folks. Jump number 1. Cutting in nice and hard here, off the top. Oh, just seems to lose that left ski on the landing.
Yeah, unfortunately, just turned in towards the boat a little bit off the top. So if she can hold that, she'll go good.
No, put full. Oi, put full.
Or just be put 0.
Yeah, true.
No score. Zilch. It looks like this way. Yeah, it's still wet. It's still dry, man.
So it looks like we've got Christy Appleton warming up down here on the bank. She's got a support crew geeing her up. Who's that? Henry Leake, it looks like. He's
Is he sure?
giving her a bit of emotional support there.
Yeah, so conditions have changed now that Jacob Saddington is no longer at the site.
It's now Henry.
It's now.
Henry cutting his mate's lunch.
Yeah, so from that comment, Will Moroney has just got sacked from the crew. He's been told to walk away.
Will, we're talking about you.
Tell him.
Nothing. Nothing.
So yeah, I heard earlier that Christy Appleton does not allow Queensland boys for a pre-jump warm-up, as they are all located about 5 metres outside of the allowance zone. So yeah, now we've got
Henry turned his back and Lockie swoops in.
yeah. So Lockie Butland has swooped in for the warm-up. You know, the mental prep for Christy Appleton.
What?
Nothing.
Talking about you, not to ya.
Hey,
Will.
hey, Christy. Is Emma here? Is Emma here? Yeah.
Scotty.
Not
We
here.
got a little bit.
Nah, she'll want to do it.
Christy, how old are you? So we've got 14-year-old Christy that can put on double wraps.
Yeah.
We've got 18-year-old Will. Can't put on double wraps.
All right, New South Wales, let's get behind you, girl. Georgie Richards, a little bit of a fall there on the first, so should be looking to improve on this.
Yeah, so you know, on her Instagram, she's posting daily leg workouts. So she's in fine form for the jump event here.
Here she comes in, nice and strong off the ramp. Here we go. That's better.
Oh, skis it away, lovely landing.
Hands together, everybody.
Yeah, so after looking at that jump, she has not been skipping leg day, and it's she's making it obvious to.
Just in it. Yeah, I know. I'll start ginning him up. Here, do you want to gin him up?
I don't think she does.
Yeah, come up.
He definitely doesn't skip legs. But, you know,
Come out. Are you doing it up here?
Yeah.
Well, Emma's down there. I'll get in trouble.
Oh. Yeah. I think I've just got the same signals. Yeah. Each time, yeah.
This one?
I think Christy does have a rule.
10.9.
5 minutes away from her.
10.9.
What? Yeah, can you throw it?
Oh, that's a good try. Oh, look at that.
Beautiful.
That was getting better.
That was clean, Amanda.
Yeah, just hold this.
What is it?
I don't care.
So I'm here with Will Moroney. How'd you ski this weekend?
Oh, I haven't skied today.
All right, Taji, we got Jada Richards here coming in for a third and final jump. Has a 10.9 on the board. Oh, Georgie Richards, sorry.
Jada.
Has a 10.9 on the board. So I'll be looking to get that up a little bit more. Comes in rock solid. Nice, and that's a nice clean jump. Hands together, New South Wales.
So I'm here with Will Moroney. How'd you ski this weekend?
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah?
You know. Yeah, no, yeah.
So I hear you had a jump over 30 metres this weekend, but what happened? Can you explain?
I fell. Oh, it was sad.
I've been told your main goal is 30 metres, and then the jump skis get packed away. Is that correct?
Yeah, definitely correct.
Well, I think for everyone's sake, it's a good thing you didn't skid away, because we all want to see out there jumping.
Gotta go 30.8, Lily.
Yeah, Jared.
Jared, you got a bit lucky.
I know.
So Lockie Butland's put the pressure down on Jared. Can he do it?
Possibilities.
Hey, do you reckon you could...
10.7.
Jump there. 10.7 metres. Hands together. Great, consistent jumping.
Squeaking it for 100 mil further.
So what you need? Bridget Maloney will need 10.9 and 5.
Who's next? Bridget Maloney.
Oh, no, that was 10.9.
22. So she needs a 9.
Yeah,
so that's 22. So we got Bridget Maloney next on the water. We're just looking at the sums here. She needs a 10.8, excuse me, to get the silver medal.
Yeah, because if it's a draw, doesn't it go to
Yeah, it goes the highest.
Who else has jumped today? What does Christy need? 34 something.
34.4. Equal.
I was second.
Bridget.
Nice. Bridget Maloney.
Okay, we got Bridget Maloney coming in here. Needs a 10.8 to take home the silver medal. Under 14 girls. Let's all get behind her, New South Wales.
So she went 11.3, is that? 11.1.
In the first round?
In the first round.
She needs a 10.8. The silver.
So she has beaten that distance before, but here we go, folks. Off the top. It skis it away. That could be close, folks.
Call, Jared. How big?
12.
Oh, we've got 11.2 guesstimate down here. Oh.
I'm gonna guess guess a 12.5
is the lowest reading it does.
No, I went 10.9 before. 10.5. 10.5.
I like that a bit of touch.
Aha, 12.3. There you go. You got the under 14 girls silver medalist confirmed.
Tell you what, the big win made it easier made her jump further.
Maybe she got more fired up.
So yeah, now she's confirmed silver medalist. If Christy Appleton can pretty much ski away. She's already won.
Yeah, because their combined score doesn't reach there.
True.
So Christy.
So Christy's already got the gold.
Yeah, right. 34.4, and it's quite nice.
So yeah, the pressure should be off here on that this second jump. So yeah, I'm here with next skier, nervous mum Pam, and world. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Anyways, we'll get to that in a bit. Coming in now, jump number 2, Bridget Maloney.
12.3 on the first.
So 12.3 on the first. You know, want to build on it. Want to get close to that PB territory.
Looks like a good cut here. She's edging it nice and strong off the top. Nice looking jump there. What do you reckon, Lucas? A bit further?
Well, I reckon that's 12.7.
12.8. Right, I'll get.
Toby's gun.
Toby's got a lot of cameras.
Toby Dad.
That is true. Daft Man.
Daft Man.
Do you know The Simpsons?
Yeah, Daft Man.
Yeah, Daft Man.
Yeah, so I heard Bridget Maloney's looking for someone for Prezzo night.
Lucas, what about yourself?
Myself, nah. We've got someone in mind.
You're a strapping young man.
Santa Claus.
Hey?
Nah.
Who's the Lucas taking along to presentation night this year?
We'll sort it out on the night.
I know who Billy is. Oi, face away. No, I know who Billy is. It's Casey.
Oh, Casey, what is it?
Oi, Billy.
Yeah,
Billy. Yours is Casey.
I thought it was Sam.
Huh? Casey.
Spoilers. Yes.
Can you remind everyone who's got a tab that they'll need to bring cash tomorrow to sell their bill?
I was going to ask that earlier, actually, if it's cash or
Cash, please.
So we just got news in from canteen lady. Heidi, sorry. That all tabs must be paid by tomorrow, and it is only cash, no card. Only cash. All tabs must be paid. So here we go. KXI coming back in. Jump number 3, Bridget Maloney.
Yeah, she already asked me.
So yeah, not quite sure what a PB is, but you know, it'd be awesome to get a new one here at Nationals.
Tend to look at it.
Here we go, strong cut in. Look at that building off the top. Oh, a bit of a heavy landing. Oh, lifts the ski, sits back down, but skis it away. There you go, 3 jumps skied away.
Out for a second.
Hey, what's that?
You help him out.
Oh,
Say whatever, mate. So this one, you got to push as much shit as possible.
Oh, here comes Christy Appleton. Oh, this is a dream come true. Here you go. I've been upgraded.
Will's on, mate. He got promoted.
Yeah.
What was that jump?
I don't know.
That's a nothing.
Oh,
Yeah.
you coming from?
Yeah, it's what happens when you work hard.
It's
Dedicate yourself.
So there we go. Get behind Bridget Maloney. 3 successful jumps. What is it?
Oh, it's lucky.
13.3.
I forget to say words.
What'd you say? That's lucky.
Christy Appleton next on the water.
Or as we call her in Queensland, Christy Appleton.
Fair enough, Dennis.
Dennis.
Yeah, I should have said Leticus. But
Dennis.
Dennis Rodman is a basketball player from...
Dennis. Yeah.
Yeah, Dennis.
Chicago Bulls.
Yeah, sorry. It's sort of a family joke. We say Dennis for some reason. It's just sort of stuck. Dennis Rodman's just like a really good...
What's a funny nickname to call Will?
Henry's praying for Christy to do well.
He's on his phone.
Praying
I've actually got a very good feeling about
What?
jump set today.
Yeah, I do.
Perfect conditions.
I'm not saying anything.
What's a good nickname for Will?
Who? I don't know.
You.
Me.
Yeah, Lucas.
What's another random male name? So here we go, Frank. Christy Appleton is now on the water. So yeah, I believe she's chasing the Aussie record of 34.5, is it? 4.
34.4.
Yeah, so 32.5 in the first round. And I believe she was very close at Moomba. Not quite sure, but yeah.
You don't have to go that way to go the same distance. Cut like you're going that way and look at the top left hand corner. And just jump. And jump. Put some mad bunnies into it and fly.
Bunnies?
Even if you accidentally hit the side
Dennis,
curtain,
you said
mate.
you still
Even if you're just like on your face up the side curtain, it's still going.
So Frank, what do you think of the conditions here?
Superb out here, Dennis. It's nice and not very windy. Pretty ideal conditions right here at Lake Mulwala.
Yeah, so Frank, what do you think of the crowd? Yeah, they're pretty quiet today. What do you think? Need to get them amped up a bit?
Yeah, get them a bit fired up.
Yeah, do it.
I'm not Jared Ferrari here. I'm Dennis.
Play some like gym music into the microphone.
Yeah, let's get physical on. So here we go, folks. Christy Appleton, first jump coming into course. So yeah,
start off with 3/4.
It's been proven already that Bryce Smith has been outjumped by Christy Appleton. So here we go, sets the turn, nice turn there, turns empty, passes and nearly trips into the ramp.
Not an ideal first jump.
So it might have been a bit late there. What do you think, Frank?
I think that was a good idea passing up on the first one.
Yeah, who passes on there first?
That was a solid pass you had to me first. It's just sort of like...
Lift the ski up, follow my shoulder.
Were you like late as shit?
Yes.
I saw your turn, I was like, I thought a mad turn on your first one.
The turn was like slack. And you go into like a slalom one.
Yeah, you got back into your slalom ski, like, ooh.
Oh wait, this is a nice slalom ski. We're hitting for some big red.
Yeah, but you did good as, mate.
Yeah, that was pretty nice out there. I go better in tail.
Hey?
I go better in tailwinds.
So here we go, as she goes down, hype her up, Christy Appleton. So, is that Tasha?
Yeah.
So yeah, as we look down over towards the Queensland crowd, we see Bryce Smith getting nervous there, hoping that Christy doesn't outjump him again for about the 38th time this season.
Where are we looking?
So Bryce Smith is he's just standing behind that because I walked under it now. He's approaching Gary Smith.
Yeah, I can come up here. Yeah.
So Frank, what do you think of Christy's jumping just there?
Well, she hasn't jumped yet. We'll wait until we see her second jump to see what she does.
If she doesn't get it here, she's gonna get it.
Oh yeah.
When's the season start? Like, when's it come?
Like
After
June or
States.
July.
Literally after the state, after
I think they have like in Queensland like a little break.
30th. So you can have the tournament all the way up to 30th of June. Just do those little pop-up tournaments last year.
Yeah. Or around the jump.
We can get Mick to organise it. You'd organise one, wouldn't you? If like, say if you put
Let's just get Nationals 2.0 done in Auski.
In all the 4 rounds.
Here we go. Christy Appleton on a second jump.
Yeah. You're gonna have 2.
Yeah. Could you make one like the next day as well? Like Monday? Oh, okay.
Oh, she's got some weight on it.
What if it's 2 days? So here we go, late turn in. Christy Appleton got a bit of weight on her. Oh, presses over the top. Yep.
32.3.
So what do you think, Frank? There's good air form.
Yeah, that was a very nice jump there from Christy Appleton.
She tripped on the ramp.
Left ski. Why did you come with that? You're done. You're tired.
So yeah, seeing from that jump, we can see that Henry Leake has channeled his support into her jump. But yeah, we can also see Locke. He did a fair bit of work there as well. So what's it come through us?
31.7.
Or maybe you didn't do enough, Lockie. So Frank, what do you think of that?
Oh, still a nice jump. I reckon she will be trying to get that Australian record of 34.4.
What'd she get? She got 31.7.
Yeah.
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 What was Bryce?
So I remember a couple months ago, right? Bryce and Christy were very competitive, and now it's just a one-legged race. Bryce is struggling. I don't think he's beaten her for what? It feels like 6 months. You know, hopefully I'll live to see the day that Bryce does beat her again. But at this stage, I think it's going to be a couple years. What do you think, Dylan?
Oh, I'm thinking about a year and a half.
I feel like you should...
What about you, Frank?
Oh, what did you say? I wasn't even listening.
When's Bryce beating Christy again?
Oh, I don't even know anymore.
Just make a number. 600 days.
600 days. That sounds right. By who? He's a specimen.
Mate, he deserves to cop a lot more than what he does. Put it that way.
Remember that him at
So here we go, jump number 3, last attempt here for Christy Appleton. The 6.2 litre TXI coming into course. Yeah, Christy just about to pass that 500 metre buoy. No, what foot buoy? Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, cutting out nice and wide, lifting that ski. Take it from here, Frank.
Also, turn.
Say stuff. Oh, crushes.
Oh. Who's jumping now? Oh, Miller.
Hey, Frank. Frank. Well, I reckon Christy there got closer to the right-hand corner than she has with Henry Leake.
I don't know what to say about this stuff you're saying, Lucas. You're sending me up to absolute
Under 21 women
Can
jump
you come
is
down?
up
I'm about to
next.
die.
And then Jared for...
That's Scotty.
I'll just hold
and
it.
then
I'm not
Jared.
using it.
Well, not usually.
Who wants actual commentator?
So Queensland, get behind her as she comes back to the dock. Christy Appleton, 31.9.
I think Christy's jumping too hard.
So not quite the 34 but that she wanted, but gold medalist in under 14 girls jump. Gee, she looks sad, eh? Holy shit, isn't it? Yeah. Isn't that just normal?
New South Wales.
Hey mate, oh you finally got on the mic.
So here we go, Christy Appleton has entered the tunnel. She's making her way through. Oh, she passes Gary Smith, then Jason Roberts. Oh, she's speeding up. She's there past Andrew Holt. She's nearly towards the end. Pops off the top. Emma Nebeting. Great enthusiasm.
Lucas, you got potential to be commentator, I reckon. You got Jared, bro. Can I?
Oh, but in the meantime, next skier on the water, Miller Hunter Bennett. Or just Miller Bennett.
I'll commentate.
For Jared.
I don't think she'll go as hard.
Yeah, you take mine, yeah.
Yeah, Scotty and I'll do Jared. Oh, wait. Don't do that.
Is that Will Moran?
Why? Over there. God damn it, I don't know why.
You were getting psyched to hang up the jump boots.
Yeah. Couldn't come too soft and let go of the rope. We're not going to be
Wait. We should bag out Liam. Because he's not here.
Liam Sharker.
Liam Sharker? Yeah, what do you want to say?
Just say, Liam, are you watching this?
So as we see Bryce Smith walk towards the tower, he's looking very sad. Even though Christy Appleton did not jump good, she still beat him. So his pace in walk is slowed down. He's looking at his feet. He's hunched over. Just remember, there is always support. 1300 life helpline. But in the meantime, Miller Bennett coming in, jump number 1. She's cutting out a lot wider. Here we go, she's going late. I think this is around 54 Ks, I'm going to say. Cutting in, close to the corner, pops off the top. Beautiful jump, opener. I'm going to say 29.3. That's my pick. 7?
No, not 37, 30 something.
Oh, okay.
Do I call him Frank?
No, he's Frank.
Oh, it's Dennis.
No, put Frank back on the mic.
Yeah, Frank, you talk. I'm not gonna say.
So, Frank, you've known Miller a lot longer than I would have. How'd that jump look?
Oh, I looked alright. Not the same as the first one. Gabby.
Can someone run down and go on my phone off my mother?
Hey, where's Jared?
Oh, you want to take a visit to Jenny?
No, I want to say something to Jared. Jared Ferraro getting ready to jump big. Are you fired up, Jared? I don't think it's very loud.
So, Frank. So I'm getting a bit old these days. My vision's a bit blurry. So is Jared still wearing his skirt from earlier?
Oh, I'm pretty sure he is right now. It looks like it. It's nice and new though. New? Yeah, actually, the jumpsuit is actually pretty new. It actually looks fine.
Actually, Christy, she looks a bit too happy. Yeah.
I'm not doing that.
Henry Lake, if you're here, please
Come collect Christy.
Yes.
Come to the 80s.
Jared Ferraro is getting fired up. What?
The end.
Nice.
Oh, you taking him?
Are you? No, we're gonna let him do Miller. Or, oh, no, Miller's still going.
You boys.
No, if you want.
No,
we only want to do one.
Well, what am I gonna say about Jared? Jared Ferraro has got to beat 41.2 to beat Lockie Butlin.
Oh yeah. No,
Yeah, beat me as well.
41.1 to beat me.
No, mate, if you get 41.2.
So here we go, folks. Jump number 2 coming back. So I'm not sure how far that first one was. 27 metres. So she wants to crack that 30. Yeah, I want to get. Oh, here we go, coming in. I think this is later. That's a stronger cut in. Oh, I think it's around the same spot. What do you reckon?
No, don't get me off the mic.
So Frank, how?
Christy's way too happy right now.
How's that jump? Do you reckon?
Maybe the
Frank? Oh yeah, that's alright. I think a little bit further.
maybe that.
Nicer spot. Just needs to get a bit wider now, I reckon.
Still be bright.
What do you reckon, Dennis?
She needs a really.
Tell the boy you gotta go stand on the dock with Jared. I think she wants to.
Oh, Bryce is up here. What's going on, Bryce?
Wait. Feet stay on the floor, okay? Don't jump off.
There is a big urge to that.
28 metres there for Miller Bennett.
What would you want to jump on this thing?
I don't know. Closest thing to a cliff. Still hurt.
It would very hurt. You could definitely break a couple of that tag. Bit of your leg tag. You didn't get a thumbs up.
Jack.
What?
I feel like Bryce.
Yeah.
I feel like there's a lot.
Never go that long.
It's so weird. Just
Don't throw. Oh, lucky. Can you throw that back up?
that was lucky.
Hey, Lara, can we have that back, please?
We actually need that to score. That was pretty dumb lucky.
Oh, were you going for Lara?
Yeah.
I thought
You nearly
it was Sam going for
assassinated.
Emma.
Oh, no, I was going right.
You nearly just assassinated Lara going out there.
You should just get something and drop it off the edge.
Oh, so you're like, if the pole wasn't there, I probably would have hit Emma.
Lara.
I think you need to go down there and take your punch.
Lara.
Lucky. You gotta go down there.
So Mulwala Waterski Club, get hyped. This is Miller Bennett, third jump.
Trying to go 30 metres here.
She's the already got the gold medal on jump number 1, and she's the only competitor in under 21 women's jump. But here we go. I reckon this is a later approach here.
I think it is too.
She's brought it down. Oh, flattens off a bit, but yeah, that's a further jump there from Miller Bennett. So Frank, what do you reckon?
Oh, I reckon that was a little bit further jump there from Miller Bennett. Around that 30-metre hole. Hopefully goes over it.
Found a pair of optical glasses with pink, what do you call those? Roxy. Oh, they're Roxy, yeah.
I think you gotta go down there and just take a
They're prescription.
Yeah, we do.
That's part of that.
We need to see if Jared goes 41.2.
Pink Roxy. Prescription glasses.
Righto.
Which one do you guys want?
So, yeah, Miller Bennett's going to have the long swim in. But we've found a pink pair of Roxy prescripted glasses up in the tower. So if you've been judging and forgot your glasses, we've got them here.
Downstairs.
Well, they'll be downstairs. They were found downstairs. Ah, I don't know what she said.
Trouble getting there.
Yeah, you do the rest.
Okay, next on the water we got Jared.
Fato.
Is it Ferraro? Faro. Jared Faro. So his goal is to try and beat the under 17-year-old boys. What do you reckon? You reckon he's got it in him?
To be honest with you, Scotty, I think Lockie Butland might and Lucas might have him today. I think he's pretty nervous on the dock. But one thing on Jared's side is we've put the ramp up, so if he can't beat him, well, he's got some problems.
So you're saying he's got an advantage over the under 17s?
Oh, what was that, sorry?
So you're saying he's got an advantage over the under 17s, and he still might go short of them?
Yeah, I definitely think he'll go shorter than them.
Do you want me to?
After this or now? And probably a quick shout out to Katie and Poppy back home, Jared's support crew. Probably the only one that'll believe that he'll go further than the under 17 boys today.
After this jump, this is the last jump.
And just a team announcement for Queensland team photo.
Lex, are you staying up here?
I don't know.
You got to keep this pants safe. Okay, he likes throwing them.
All right.
Here, Lockie.
No, I can't. Give it to Toby, Connor. Toby's holding the camera. Toby.
Give him heaps. Go find my mother.
I've got the assistant chief judge in Michael Moroney here. doesn't want to say anything. Well, you finished. You finished with it?
Jared a hard time.
Should I get that mic back? Take it back. Take it on the dock.
I actually kind of had a feeling that Christy was going to get it today.
Queenslander!
You notice that she goes a little bit too late?
Yeah, give my jump ramp a workout on the bottom right. No one hits that part of our ramp. Finally, you've learnt that.
Yeah.
Hey.
Well, I never ever went late anyway.
Who's driving? If you turn your eyes to the course now, you've got Jared Faro coming back in behind that beautiful TXI. Is he going to pull out? Yeah, there we go. He says to the boat driver, hang on. I'm coming for Lockie Butland. Drives through that base of that ramp, kicks off the top. It's not a bad opening jump from Jared. We'll wait for a score to come through.
Mom, do you have my phone? What? JC?
Boys on the dock, make sure you tell him to bring it down. Butland's still got him, and Lucas. He got some coaching from Will Moroney on the dock. The jump superstar from Mulwala himself told him to bring it down and get a little bit wider. What does Toby that one up say? Does anyone know who's driving?
Weidman, I think.
Gary. It's in there, I think. There you go.
All right, so Jared down the end of the lake still hasn't gone further under 17 boys. You reckon he's getting a bit nervous down there?
Oh, I think he'd be all right. Maybe at the moment he had some coaching from young Will Moroney, told him to bring it down and get a little bit wider. Queenslander's got a photo. So as the TXI comes back into course with Jared Farrow behind, he'd be thinking, Gary, hold on. I'm driving hard to that bottom of that ramp. Oh, lose that ride a little bit on the ramp. How far? Whose chair did Hazy steal? Yeah. So Jared Farrow, ladies and gentlemen, leaves it to the final jump to try and beat an under 17 boy. He's got 6 more Ks in speed and the ramp is higher. So you think the odds are stacked around the under 17 boy, but Jared yet still improves to make it look hard.
Managed to organise their photo.
Queenslanders. Katie watching? Can you wait till this? End of this? Jared's final jump. He's driving hard on the base of that ramp. Kicks off the top. That's a bit better of a jump, Jared. You going to ski it away? Got it. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if you hang around, you might see Jared Farrow do a Sid ski. He's going to make a right clown of himself. He thinks it's easier than it looks, and I can guarantee you it's not. Yeah, but we're not worried about Troy, because Jared's been walking around telling everybody he's good. Got him! 41-7. It hurts me to say it, Jared, but you've done it for the first time. Quickly go down and talk to him.
He just had to go 4K faster and
Jared, can you give us a little bit of a rundown what was going on? Yeah, you don't get to run now.
There's a dead duck down there.
Sorry, set it back. There we go.
Tom, go sit.
They think it's easy.